Alright, hello guys, welcome to the stream. I'll be doing more Pathfinder Wrath of the Righteous today. It's been a few days since the last stream. I had work in the middle of the week, so didn't want to completely exhaust myself streaming this 8 hours a day as well. But we're back now, probably most likely going to be streaming every day over the weekend. Tonight might be a short stream, I'm a little tired, but we'll see how it goes. So, when we last left off, we had cleared the Lost Chapel, but there's still stuff around here that we haven't dealt with. And we're pretty much out of resources, so we are gonna have to rest. I just need to first check if... Okay, just gonna load my other campaign real quick, because there's a bug with the new patch where it resets your difficulty settings when you're loading a save, but I tried... This worked before, yeah. I load a different campaign, which is set to a different difficulty, and then load back into this, and it should be back to where it was. Hey there, Pizza. Alright, good. Our difficulty is set as it should be. Now, let's apply these mythic level up. So, Lan is taking extra mythic ability. Cleaving shots, so every time he crits, but more importantly also every time he kills something, he'll deal his weapon damage in AoE. It's a pretty big buff to clear. Amelia is taking extra mythic ability, greater enduring spells, so now most of her buffs are gonna last 24 hours. She'll be... I'll have to look into my buff setup at some point and see who exactly should have what memorized. But she'll be eventually casting a lot of stuff. Camellia, we're just gonna do... hang on. I was gonna do abundant casting, right? Or Fossila, rather. Yeah, abundant casting. Extra mythic ability, abundant casting, get those first, second, and third level spells. And they're gonna be grabbing more spells later. Because getting the first one unlocks the second and so on. For Nenio, we're not really gonna be having her around much, but we might as well take abundant casting here. I might eventually want her to, or someone else to grab Mythic Brew Potions, someone who's not going to be in the party most of the time. Because being able to put some big spells on potions might be pretty handy. You can also make stuff like Potions of Haste, which means that you could run without a wizard, although we will have haste always, so no need to do that. Did she already have... Okay, she already have base abundant casting, so improved abundant casting for 4th, 5th, and 6th levels. For me, I'm just going to be taking Spell Penetration Mythic, I think. And we also get, do the Trickster thing, we also get Creative Approach, so +3 bonus to all skill checks. Also harder to kill, and we get a Will-O-Wisp summon. Well, these aren't directly Trickster or Azatar or anything, but just the first few levels, the custom stuff you get for your character is themed after one of the paths, but it's not actually abilities for that path. They don't have all the spells, but they do have. They do all have like 4th and some 5th level spells. So, wait, do we have 5th level spells? Okay, no 5th level spells yet, but we do have 4th level spells. So, and I'm not sure how long. I guess I'll probably get my Mythic 3 when I take Brazen, if I had to guess, but I'll just grab them now. And same for Ember. Just grab basic abundant casting.
Doubt is the heart's greatest
And
challenge.
then we're just gonna have to memorize some stuff. So let's see, for Camellia. Okay, what was our status here? So Sila's got 1 negative level. Nenio's got wool fever. We could treat that, probably. And Ember's got wool fever, and it's already been treated. Let's actually deal with that first. So, treating is knowledge religion, right? What's that thing? Create affliction, lore religion, yeah. So 15, 13, 14. Okay, so I'll be the best one for that.
We should prepare.
And this thing's only DC. The save is DC 13, but I'm sure the actual treatment DC is higher. Oh no, actually it's only 11. Wow. Okay. That's easily cleared. I think I want to grab stone skins here. Greater false life is okay. Having 1 protection from energy communal wouldn't be bad. Maybe I'll just take another divine power. Or a second restoration. Divine power is fine. I should grab 1 lesser restoration. And somebody else carrying those? You've got remove disease, so I don't need to worry about that. Nenio's not going to have anything. Okay, we have restoration on you, so no need to worry about either of those. That's all done, and then these are all memorized. And the others that took abundant casting. Oh no, Nenio is gonna have to grab some spells, so set Phantasmal Killer, let's get 1 elemental summon, why not? And Greater Invis, another Phantasmal Killer, I guess. She'll need a little bit more spell variety there.
I'm gone.
Alright. Nothing special on these guys. Now, where did we leave Ember? She's still paralyzed. Not sure if we are actually going to be able to rest while she's paralyzed. I'll put Prayer, just for the skill bonuses, and let's try resting. Okay, we are allowed to. So we're not going to hit the first corruption level yet. It's going to be fine. Ember, get on that. And good. Elfingmet was so old. He was older than my grandfather. Something gives him the strength to keep living and not get tired. What a charming scene. A beggar admiring a beggar. Yeah, this area is pretty damn long. But why Oracle specifically? Alright, so what was my buff rotation here? Heroisms for everyone from Ember. Did you have remove disease yourself? Yes.
Soot is restless.
So we will want 1 of those. And heroism for Cat too. Other things to continue with nest status, Oracle's bringing bulk status heals. Yeah, true. Okay, so we want to reduce Ember. I'll reduce you. You. I think that's it. We could reduce the cat as well. You get damage from... I think it already gets damage from dexterity. Should be, so... I'm not sure what the 1d4 claws turn into if you reduce them. Probably 1d3s?
You're a good person. I like you.
Let's see.
Am I doing it wrong?
Oh, I'm not allowed to reduce the cat. Okay, that makes sense. I guess because otherwise you could enlarge the cat and use it as a mount. Mage armors for you. 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 And are Amelia and Lan wearing anything? Amelia is. Lan is not.
This war must end. You can trust me.
And these bark skins are going to last for another 8 hours. So we're just going to buff everyone who doesn't have it yet. Enlarge you. Full strength. Magic custom armor. Less.
Open your heart
We
to
will
me.
win this war.
Who else still gets strength, or who gets damage from strength? Does anybody? Lan is wisdom from Zen Archer 3, right? No, it's oh right, it's wisdom to attack rolls, not to damage.
Always
Right,
be
so
ready
Lan
for
does still need it.
the
And probably enlarge person as well?
I'm all ears.
Hang on. Into 17.
Together, we stand.
I've been playing another campaign offline the past few days, so I'm a little lost on what exactly I had on which character. Okay, so we probably want to enlarge you well for as well for even more damage.
No reason to pause.
Effortless armor. So we can shield of faith everyone. Magic vestment, your shield as well. It should be here. That's enough for all that. Oh, you have the negative level.
Well,
Where's my restoration? That means she cast all her buffs at 1 level lower. Oh well. Too bad.
you are my favorite aid.
Anywho, what do you have? We just got haste, heroism, or greater magic weapon. Lan, Amelia, and Sila. And blurs for the melees.
Bide our time.
We're almost done. So we can also blur. Oh, let's not extend it though.
We'll make things just right. I'm always
That
open to a
should be all the buffs. Oh, no, a line weapon. Line weapon good. Line weapon good. Line weapon good. Don't need to default magic weapons because we've already got greater magic weapons going on.
You
Good.
can trust me.
Now just cast. Well, I don't need to cast haste yet. Let's explore the area first. Does this go back all the way there? We'll check that way later. Guess we gotta go here. Now there was a fight that we didn't want to take yet. Around here somewhere. Here-ish. So we can take that now that we've actually got some buffs going on.
I shall not fail.
Let's haste up and go. Oh, I guess also
Doubt is the heart's greatest
it
challenge.
might be
What's
too
on
late.
your mind?
I also wanted a communal protection from evil.
Do not fear. Do not waver.
Don't think that quite landed. Alright. This is going significantly better than last time. Oh, and we slumbered it. Well, that thing's dead. Let's get all the melees next to it and then coup de grace. Oh, actually survived. Impressive. Oh, I should lower the animation speed somewhat. Well, I guess I want you to Evil Eye attack rolls. No, AC. It should be dead this turn if we do that. Evil Eye attack rolls and cackle.
You've crossed the wrong mongrel.
Come on, Lan, you can do better than that. Oh, maybe I should have activated Bane for you. Why only one attack, Camellia?
I'll cut you wide open.
Okay, well, it's gonna be good enough anyway. I think we even need to use spells
Attack.
here.
I'll remove this obstacle.
The light take you.
That'll do it. Now what do you have? Whenever wearer of these gloves announces a quarry, target enemy suffers -2 penalty to AC and becomes sickened for 3 rounds. Which class ability is that? Is that Slayer or a Ranger thing? Or is Slayer one? So if you're an Inquisitor, you don't get that, you just get your Bane and stuff. So I don't think we have anyone for whom that's going to be relevant. And armor bracers +4. Well, we already have mage armors, so not that useful.
I will help where I can.
Okay, now what's in this cave? Yeah, it would make sense for hunters to have it. We are still hasted for another minute.
Always be ready for the worst. Yet another obstacle.
Oh, they're dead. come to me.
You won't survive me.
Well, that didn't last long. Where's the next one? That is still active on land, right? The thing shouldn't have lasted for more than one turn and should have been refreshed by Cackle. So this lasts for 8th level and 16th level, duration is extended by 1 round. Why? Wait, did I not cast it on land?
Am I doing it wrong?
No, I did cast it on land. Well, I don't know. I haven't been using that much yet, so maybe I'm doing something wrong.
Endure this.
Right.
Are we in trouble yet?
Another one that's gonna blow up on the first turn, probably.
I'm done with you.
These things just stand no chance.
Make every strike count.
Let's head out.
When we are fully buffed, we are very buff.
I'm all ears.
Be careful, everyone. The spirits demand your blood.
You've crossed the wrong mongrel.
It's not even fair. Still more somewhere, though.
You are today's sacrifice.
I'm down there, Camellia. +2 chain shirt, DR3/piercing. It's not very good. Now, what is this? Book of Dreams. Oh, there was some Shrine of Dresna or something, right? So this is probably for that. The bone and debris of the crypt lies in ancient tome. It's out of place here, unblemished by dust and time. Collection of myriad tales about travels and luck, cryptic dreams, helpful visions. It reveals more secrets. All your summoned creatures gain the effect of Greater Longstrider and Good Hope spells. Wait, can I equip this?
We should move.
How does this work?
The rain awaits.
Let's use this summon Will-o'-the-Wisp. And remember that there's no way for us to inspect friendly creatures. Oh well. Maybe it's working, maybe it isn't. I would think it's not, considering it's grayed out, but... what do I know? What else do we have? Some diamond dust, a book. Sister of Mercy, Memoirs of the Second Crusade. Nothing special, it seems like. More cold iron. I assume once we get to Drazen, we'll actually be able to forge something out of that. And Way deeper? And how large is this area? Oh. Oh, it's the well they talked about. Right. Yes, I remember. Well, back in we go. Still got stuff to handle over here.
Oh, yes, what? Nice try. Didn't work then.
So... here, then. We do have all this area that's not been uncovered, but I don't think we had any way of getting in there. I assume that's not actually a thing. But maybe I did miss something. Hello, ghouls.
You won't
I
survive
won't let
me.
you hurt my friends.
Let's see, Land do the cleaving shot. Oh, didn't actually kill the thing.
Surrender
Oh.
or else.
Right, I forgot that Ember doesn't have a crossbow anymore. And this is touch range, right? Yeah. Can't really send out a good fireball from here. I guess Burning Arc will... no, can't. Don't have range for that either. Yeah, well, I guess we're casting nothing this turn. Activate your weapon enchantment, and... I can't charge anyone. Shame.
Endure this. Did you see that?
You should have listened to reason.
Wait to get where? To this Terra Incognita here in the side of the fortress. I assume that's just not an actual area.
Inheritor, guide my blade.
Spending a turn to cast Divine Favor is quite optimistic there.
Aim carefully.
Oh, made a choice much earlier that prevents you from getting there. Huh.
Go for their hearts.
Is that Land versus Vindua choice, or the, what do you call them, Hell Knight choice? Well, actually, don't tell me.
No glory without risk.
I might figure it out in the other campaign anyway. That cat does go fast. Everyone else just has to try and keep up.
I'll cut you wide open.
Can't hide from me.
Hello.
You've crossed the wrong mongrel.
now we can fireball. Lovely. Not that I really need to be spending more spells on these guys, but why not?
You won't survive me.
Dark Haste run out? Yeah, looks like it has.
Mind over muscle.
No? You're fatigued? Huh. And level drained. I didn't notice that get inflicted in this combat, but maybe I just missed it. Oh, why did I take a 5-foot step? I could have gotten in range for Burning Arc otherwise.
You are today's sacrifice.
Oh yeah, I did get hit by a Bone Shatter. I didn't realize that... Oh right, Bone Shaker is this thing. Bone Shatter is the higher level one.
Endure this!
That doesn't have the range.
Too late for apologies.
So it missed on a 19. Attack result 29, armor class 38.
You're irrelevant.
The inheritor, guide my blade.
Alright,
Together we
so
stand.
you've got lesser restoration. It won't cure the negative level, but it should cure the fatigue. Now, there was loot back here. Quite a bit of loot back here. Nothing amazing there. It's the corner of the map. Yeah, looks like it. Nothing here, right?
Yes.
Doesn't seem to
I'm
be.
ready to move out.
Follow my steps.
Extortion on a failed save, fatigue on a successful one. That is quite nasty. Alright, so we've cleared out most of this area. What about Desna's altar here? Oh, hello. What is that? It's a magic item. Warhammer of Obstinacy. Obstinacy. Plus to Warhammer, and it must pass the DC 15 reflex saving throw or suffer an additional 1d8 piercing. Yeah. Alright.
We should prepare.
We put this book on the altar. Absolutely nothing happens. Well, this is the second book, so maybe I need to find more. Not sure where, though. So I thought I'd pretty much covered the entire area. I don't think there was a way down there. And then we come back here. There was a way down there either. cave led me back to the well. Right, I'm not sure what else there's to do here. Can I go down this way, or do I have to go through the cave and the well to get back?
Let's head out.
I guess I do either that or... yeah, probably. Oh, what was this? Oh yeah, this was a climb up here. There wasn't anything special there. Went up there and then we came back down? I think. Or went up further. And then from there we descended somewhere. Here, probably.
The mongrel did it.
And this area really doesn't lead anywhere further.
Thanks, Lan. You're so awesome, Lan.
Well, anything new?
I think we're done here then. Yeah, this doesn't lead anywhere. What does the book say? Second page. The book you found reveals only part of its secrets, at least at this moment. Also, small harp? Oh. Hello. Hey, that wasn't just a sellable item then. So we picked up a small harp. Oh, and this has Desna symbol. Okay. Okay, yeah. So okay, we have a lot of stuff for Desna. Let's head back over there. Over here? No, over here. Getting a quest named Endgame makes it seem like you're in the endgame. Well, maybe. I think there's 6 chapters, and there's 10 mythic ranks, so that should give you some idea of whereabouts you are. So you're there's nothing. You're there's nothing, and you're there's nothing. Okay. Ah. All this stuff is things I picked up earlier. Listen closely, you can just make out a melody coming from it. Well, take the book out. I'm bad at music. What does it all mean? Am I missing a piece? It kind of looks like there should be a fourth one. But if there is, I haven't picked it up. It's 3. Do the Azata unlock action. I did this. Yeah, I did sing to the sing with the rescued adepts, and I unlocked Azata Path. But I certainly can't remember how the song goes. Oh, well. Goes with brute force.
I hear you. I hear your voice, but I don't see you. Where are you? Show yourself. Did she send you?
I came here by myself.
It may be so, but to me, your visit is a precious gift from Desna. In the name of Desna, I see you. How beautiful. Just a prisoner of this cell and of my whole unworthy life. Wait, you're not here, are you? It's just an apparition. I'm awaiting execution in the dungeons below Dresden. If Desna really sent you, if I still deserve some mercy, find me, please, find me.
Okay, is this a good succubus? Well, cool. And we get a unique throwing axe. Too bad we don't have Windwag. +3 throwing axe, 14 saving throw, 14 equals the ability to cast spells for the next 1d4 rounds. No, we don't have anyone spec for that. And that's not quite how I phrased it, eh? Yeah, I figured it was the melody that we sung in the temple, but I'm not musically inclined whatsoever, and it's been days since I saw that, so no way I could actually repeat the correct melody. I think that means we're done in this area. Oh. There's something to loot here. Maybe just a corpse, or... Nope, just some reagents. And then...
I shall not fail.
Suppose we just head down. Let's hope there's not any more combat. There you are. Flash, this time it was even brighter than it was over the Grey Garrison. You've changed again. Still came for me, for us. I thought it was the end. Never believed in miracles. Now I know why the Queen put you in command of this army. It is impossible again, right before our eyes. Many died, even more may die yet. Or will die yet. Knights left scars, but it showed them the power of demons is not boundless. Find the demons in their own territory, better than waiting for them to come to us. We're on the right path. Remember this night for the rest of my life. I've always wanted to throw a bash in a church. I suppose this counts. Your tiefling pal ran off the night of the attack. Nobody's seen him since. I'm not sure we'll be able to find him. Left without a trace. Well, we better find him. Let's drive us back to the camp. Let him rest up a little while at least. No scary night. We've still got grazing ahead of us. I know you guys are tired, but could you walk faster? Oh, hey, it's one of you guys. I'm the answer, but what is the question? Indeed. Where's the exit? There we go. Half-Fiend Gargoyle Chieftain that we haven't looted for a Cloak of Resistance +1, Amulet of Mighty Fist +2. Transformed Wratherness had a Amulet of Agile Fist +2. I thought I looted that guy. Some Crusader. Crusader with 2 breastplates. Alright. I was well prepared. Half plate, full plate. A lot of potions on these guys. And again, double breastplates. I have no idea why. These guys had some stuff looted from them, but not potions. And a lot of them had double breastplates. I wonder if the patch had added something. If the patch has somehow doubled some of the items. Like, there were bodies that I'd looted, that I thought I'd looted, that still had like 1 item left on them. But loot drops going weird on load with the new patch. Yeah, because I have 2 Amulets of Agile Fists here. And 2 of these breastplate +1s. Yeah, I think some of the drops got added to corpses where I'd already looted them. Oh well. Hit that collect all button and see just how much weight we're carrying. Story unfolds, you draw closer to events that have the power to change everything. Some quests and locations may become unavailable. Proceed when you're ready. Okay, we're only slightly overloaded. Goodbye leather armor. Goodbye studded. Goodbye breastplates. Now we're only on heavy. I should drop the heavy shields before the breastplates. Rise, descending order. Just get me to medium. There we go. Let's head back to the camp. Our army does have full movement here. Do we have recruitment? We do. Yeah, so recruit everyone. Also, something I hadn't actually realized before is that time does not pass when you're doing this, because I was complaining about the fact that you're losing time when you're doing this, but you're actually not. I'm not sure if it was bugged at first, or if I just completely missed the fact. Did you? Well, I missed that too, apparently. Okay, so what do we have here? You guys, yeah, you can stay there. This army probably can't take on you. But surely we can take on these guys. Oh, Ruins of Ashbury Hamlet. In the shallow grave. So it should come this way before Drazen. Sure. Those are perfectly acceptable losses. Now what do you get? Magic Instructor. Spellcasting units have +2 bonus to AC and damage per level. All units in the army have +3 to saving throws. General has +15 energy. Ugh. These are all bad. Actually. Do these guys count as spellcasting units? Is that even listed anywhere on this sheet with far too much pointless info? Because they cast Lay on Hands and Smite, which technically aren't spells, they're abilities, but don't know how useful bonus to saving throws is. No, if I get some good spellcasting units at some point, then this will be quite strong, I think. Reserves? It's true. But I haven't really had fights where I would have spent all of my energy. Like it is good to have that, but no, I'll take this and hope for good spellcasting units. I think that's gonna be the strongest one in the long run. I could be completely wrong, of course, but I'd like to believe that. Surely we can take you on. Yeah, but it increases your maximum energy, right? It doesn't increase the rate at which you recover energy, surely. Oh, right, we're getting tutorials for combat now that weren't working before. Oh man, I need to replace these guys with something else. Got Hell Knights in the other save who are significantly more useful. I'm also not spamming Scorching Ray there. Well, seems like the damage on that is decent-ish. I don't think we'll be taking significant losses in this one. Are you evil? No, you're chaotic neutral. No need to smite. And no need to burn more energy either, I don't think. Yeah, that doesn't even come close to hitting our infirmary cap before this guy's gonna be down. And then temporary equal to the permanent when you take it. As far as I can tell, your energy full replenishes between acts. Oh. I suppose that would have been nice to have. And why is there no option to speed up these animations? Or if there is, I haven't found it. I did try and look. Because this just becomes a slugfest at some point without any interesting decisions. Alright, we get some story item and a +4 strength belt. Not great since we have access to bull strength, but sometimes the buffs do run out. Right, so we've got all this area that we should probably go through before taking Grayson. Which means we'll have to break through this demon army. I think with the reinforcements coming in, we can probably do that. Or this offers some heavy encumbrance. Well, whatever. We'll make it to the camp. Overload as hell, there's no merchant in sight. Shame. Just save scum the world map until you get Traveling Skeleton Man.
Tread lightly.
Okay, anybody got anything new to say? Oh, Social, who's this? Engineer, responsible for camp fortifications. Are you friends? The advice of a priest, not very religious. This is the best in the blah blah blah. Social, shut up. Used your new powers. And priest again. Blah 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 blah. Yeah, thanks, but no thanks.
I'm gone.
I mean, given how strong animal companions are, the more you have, the better, right? Okay, could use some advice. Soldiers are worried. Decisive battle's coming. A big one. Once you start, when we started the Crusade for. Okay, so presumably I can recruit bards. Maybe some sort of cavalry units. Let's just go for the food. I think this is gonna recruit me to more regular units, maybe. Or maybe not.
Follow my steps.
Alright, Nura, what do you got?
Something here.
Oh, hello. Strange perfume? Perfume, rather. Oh. Okay, so the perfume smells like the thing that was attracting all the bugs. A reminder of more normal, peaceful life. Drives men insane. Some malicious person used the perfume to lure them to you. Not
Let's head out.
very convinced.
Let us be careful.
And you got anything new to say? Nope. Yeah, the scroll man over here. Probably doesn't have anything new, but might as well check in. Oh, hello. Oh, did our old scroll man die in the fight? Hello. What help can I expect from you? Rhythmus was gone. I was put in charge of scrolls here. Oh yeah, how does reading scrolls at the camp actually work? Or does it actually work? I was trying to do that in my other campaign and I couldn't figure out how you're actually supposed to do it. Right. I probably want to grab Red Salamander for someone. Lesser Power Rod could be okay. It's pretty expensive. Alright, bulk sell. Then sell off Throwing Axe, Gnome Hooked Hammer, Warhammer, Flail, Elven Curved Blade, Hand Axe, Bastard Sword, another Throwing Axe, all these Cold Iron Swords. This Barding I kinda want to equip on the cat. Additional attack of opportunity is good, speed is good. It does have +6 max dexterity bonus, but we'd have to have 10 dexterity bonus to be better than using this. Well, no, because if we're using mage armor, we're getting 4 armor from that anyway, so this doesn't give us any extra armor. Another one... Cold resistance, combat response to saving throws against movement impairing effects, and 4 max dexterity. Yeah, that thing can just go. And this thing can just go. Cloak of resistance +1 can probably go, as can one of these Amulet of Agile Fists. Bashed his head in and looted his body for the fancy amulet? Did I? Did he turn into a ghoul? I honestly don't remember that much about what happened on the mountain, because it has been a few days. He was a ghoul, yeah, okay. So this is pretty nice for Darren. And okay for Ember. Not sure how much I'm going to be using Darren, though. Nah, I'll just buy it and give it to Darren. And no, I won't. That's a waste. We'll just save up for next act. Right. There's another... There is a really overpowered item. This thing, so it costs only 30k for a +2 scythe, and whenever it hits, it deals damage to all adjacent enemies. I spec my other character into scythes, and this thing is absurd. It's not like you need it to be cold iron or good or anything, because you can just use spells to add all that. Meanwhile, this longsword costs 75k, and it only needs 2d6 corrosive damage and only 1 spare few rounds. This thing deals that damage every hit with no cooldown. Alright. Are you guys here? Have anything to say?
I'm gone.
Or will they just not have anything to say until I head for Drazen? Well, alright then. Already moved our armies, so I guess we're just resting. Did get a +2 Cloak of Resistance. So Ember can switch to that. I guess someone can have this +2 Constitution. Sure. Yeah. I guess it's just there's a limit to how much dialogue you want to write and record. Alright, now let's look at those armies again. We've got the reinforcements coming in. Don't have new reinforcements to recruit. There. We want to go this way. So it is going to take us a day. But we can go grab these with the party in the meantime. Still only strength 5 according to this, but I'm not too worried about these guys. Actually, do they resist? No, they probably do resist the Scorching Ray. That could be a minor problem. There's a shrine all the way over there, but I don't think I'll be able to actually get there. Let's just check. There wasn't a way to the left from the Lost Chapel, right? No. No, there wasn't. Yeah, the strength indicator is very unreliable. And some fights that you can't win manually are pushovers and auto-resolve, and some fights that are pushovers and you can't win with auto-resolve are pushovers manually. It's a very... everything's just very unbalanced overall. Oh right, you have a negative level, and so does the cat, I think. Wait, hang on. Let's reload all that. Oh wait, right. I was gonna say we should ditch Nenio and grab Woljif, but he's not with us, is he? I could bring Darren. I guess we'll just go with this. Gone for the rest of the act? Oh well. Too bad. No, I don't want to enter this location. I want to rest. Unless... okay, they've already recovered. So... if that label would get out of the way, head over there. Yeah, I think I'm gonna actually fight this. Well, that's right, it actually gives me a tooltip for the spell now. It wasn't doing that before. Oh. Right. Well, that's a problem. We don't have... no, the clerics do have lay on hands. We can heal a little bit. But not very much. Oh, you can do that from range? Well, that doesn't make any sense. But if he's gonna Scorching Ray again, we are gonna lose some archers, I think. Which is very unfortunate. Well, I mean, lose some permanently. I guess having those saving throw bonuses would have helped there. Yeah, no, this is gonna cost us way too much. Damn. If we had Cure on the General, this would be fine. But, well, we don't. Yeah. Cure Wounds would be very good here. Wait, I didn't save after... oh, damn it. Okay, so if we can't take that on yet, we can probably take on one of those. Or this. This looks probably beatable. Probably beatable. Yeah, it is. It is. It's not a good system at all. Like, the idea is fine, but the execution is far too unpolished. I mean, you only have to look at... Okay, I guess the stat blocks when you're in combat aren't that large, but like the out-of-combat stat blocks on these guys are massive. Just look at that and you can see that this thing is not polished. Am I gonna need a second Scorching Ray? Let's go with maybe. I'm definitely not gonna need a third. Yeah, the ranges are pretty massive as well. That is certainly true. Like, oh yeah, these guys hit for 8 damage. And 82, 680. Smite them, and you'll do a lot more. As long as the enemies are evil, the clerics, once you have enough of them, are pretty decent. But against non-evil, they're pretty useless. Yeah, all the debuffs can be very, very detrimental as well. Here we get a Magician's Ring. Plus 5 competence bonus on all UMD checks, and save these against all spells from the Illusion School by 2. Okay, well that sounds like Nenio to me. Now, what about the stack? Let's not take that auto-resolve. Can't get the clerics in there this turn, unfortunately. Oh, is that some sort of protective slime? Presumably is what's doing that acid damage. Scouts are all gonna die probably, but we can just bring them back. I'd rather not have to burn more energy. I don't think I'm gonna hit my infirmary cap before these guys are all dead. I guess you can lay on hand self to buff you up a little bit. This is gonna take a lot longer to fight without blasting them with spells, but it's all about that resource conservation for when you actually need it. I mean, they're not super tough. They don't have like DR or anything. But they can take a few hits. At least I don't think they have DR. Right, could we have a level up, please? Another fight or two. Guess I'll have to go for these. And there's also this demon army. Fortification before Drazen. I assume I can take this and still go for that, but I'm not sure. Anyway, we deal with this. We don't have anyone new to grab here. But we've got some places to explore with the party still. Using HP, some status protection, ability to self-heal. Yeah. They're definitely not bad. Alright, enter, and then we'll restore Ember. If I remember to.
You require
I
my
will help
unbiased
where I
opinion?
can.
I heed the voice of the spirits.
Plus 2 diamond dust every time. What diamond dust do we have? Oh, 221. Not going to be a concern for a little bit. The small-ish area. We're gonna have to fight something. Or we're gonna have to fight something difficult. Nothing so far. Oh. Spectres, huh?
You can trust me. Where is Finian anyway? Is it on... Is Finian on Woljef? See, it does become a ghost touch weapon. Actually, do you have anything new to say? No. Yes, I'll turn you into a ghost touch longsword. Yeah. Other than that,
No reason to pause.
Trust in yourself.
it's heroism, everybody.
Our duty calls.
This war must end.
That's a little loud. It's not magic chance volume, it's the...
sound effect afterwards, but not sure which slider would adjust that.
I shall not fail.
He's restless. I wonder why.
Anyway, heroisms, mage armors. Wait, no, you use armor. You don't. And you don't. I'm not gonna bother with reduced persons here.
There's no hope, only us. The gods have abandoned. What was I saying just now? Wanna play together?
Let's blur the melees. So we're not here all day. I forget, does high enough magic weapon work? I don't think so. I think it needs to be ghost touch regardless, but might as well buff these.
I'm all ears.
Makes you a +4, right? The temporary enchant and enhancement stacks with the regular, right? I think it does anyway.
You are my favorite.
Together we stand.
Well,
A bright future.
what's on your mind?
Bark skins, and we're pretty much done. You can't make your thing ghost touch, right? Oh, you can make it a ghost touch weapon. Okay. Well, we'll do that then. That there, so I remember to turn it off later.
Open your heart
Are we
to
in
me.
trouble yet?
And why not align weapon good as well?
We shall
Alright.
prepare.
Let's go ghost busting.
Surrender or else.
Everyone!
I'll cut you wide open.
No, hello? Ancient Zirconian Ghost cast Drift of Ruin. Okay. It's a pretty high level spell.
You've crossed the wrong mongrel.
Are you evil? You are lawful evil. Yeah, but you're regular mooks. I probably don't want to smite you. Let's just pray here.
The spirits demand your blood.
Oh, right. I didn't actually buff her weapon.
I'll remove this obstacle.
That would be a good idea. Probably.
You won't survive me.
Spain. I could cure critical wounds. Webbing them probably doesn't make any sense. I doubt they're susceptible to sleep either. -2 levels. It's not very nice. Not very nice at all. Alright, where's that ancient ghost? That's blasphemy. Animal creature. Dazed, weakened, paralyzed, weakened, dazed. Did it actually hit any of our guys? What's going on here? You're just chilling in the middle of the rift. Because we don't want to go in there then.
Endure this.
I don't think we'd succeed the reflex saves on that. Let's just see if it's willing to come out. I guess we can also abuse the bolster magic missile for ridiculous damage. Oh man, that thing does have quite a bit of HP. This time let's actually remember to activate your spirit weapon enchantment. Not that I can use it right now. Okay, casts Plague Storm Bubonic Plague. Not cool.
Make every strike count.
Ugh, that hit chance. I guess I could Evil Eye or AC. Oh, but I can only cackle as a move action. Oh, it's immune. Well, there's that as well, I guess. And you're fatigued, so you can't charge in there anyway. What can you even do without getting in range? Not much. You, on the other hand, can just unload another magic missile with bolster? Sure. Could summon some animated dead there, but I don't think that's worth it. I don't think charging into that is a good idea either. Ugh.
You're irrelevant.
Oh, that was Nenio, not Lan.
You've crossed the wrong mongrel.
Come on, please hit it. Please hit it some more. Now, what exactly are we suffering? Anyone still actually diseased, or do we just have a ton of ability damage? We've got a negative level. Other than that, I think it's just ability damage. Simultaneously, lucky and unfortunate. Yeah, I don't... Do I have Death Ward yet? I'm not sure if I have Death Ward on anyone yet.
Let us bide our time.
We'll make
But regardless of that, you don't have any restorations, but you've got plenty of lessers, and you should have one. Oh, we used the greater, or the regular one.
Rely on me.
Spam lesser restos for the ability damage. Yeah, level 4 cleric spell. Sounds about right. Pop storm bolts for now around 7 to 8 in a wide area. Nice. And Amelia got drained quite a bit. Might run out of lesser restorations. So I should clear the MC since MC dying is bad. Ember's constitution isn't that relevant.
Done.
Now houses like this have been built for a century. Oh, 400 experience
I
for
hear
that.
the voice
That's
of the
nice.
spirits. Our duty calls. The
Anyway.
spell.
Haste up and keep exploring.
I'm gone.
I assume that was the only encounter that we're gonna have here, but you never know. Lustrous Blade. Great Sword, +2 Mithril. DC 15. Port save or be blinded. Well, if I was using Great Swords, that would be an upgrade. But I'm not.
Follow my steps.
Really? That's it? All this area for a little bit of XP and a sword? I guess.
Let's head out.
How do we get here then? It from up here? Probably not. If this is a dead end, I'm just gonna reload that. Because you can't always tell with the army what's gonna be an actual path for... Oh. Okay, that didn't go down there. I see. Okay, army has recovered movement. We do not have new recruits, other than mercenaries that we can't really afford. We can't take this on without another level up. So we'll try this. Yeah, exactly. These guys have a lot of damage reduction from physical. I could use Penetrating Strike to make one unit ignore 3 points of damage reduction, but there's only one unit and it's only for 3 rounds. I could just Scorching Ray them instead. Which fails massively. Okay. I guess the clerics can bypass the damage reduction with Smite anyway. So I shouldn't be too worried about that. Should potentially be worried about that. Oh, do you not bypass damage reduction when you're smiting? Or do you just not do enough damage? Well, they're gonna die eventually. Yeah, they don't deal much damage. They can fly, so they can be annoying for your archers, though. Just keep tanking those hits, boys. I guess these guys could have been attacking the undead as well. Alright, easy win. Hopefully that was enough for a level up. Soldiers, recruit fighters and fatigued horses. They were desperately fending off a demon attack after what has clearly been a long pursuit. Not be escaped prisoners from the demon mines outside of Drazen. Killed their cultist guards, stolen the horses. According to them, their guards knew nothing of the commander's forces. Hopefully her offensive will catch Drazen unawares. Oh, cool. 20 more useless mounted scouts. And we didn't get a level up. I guess we'll merge these and try this and see if it actually advances the story as soon as I take this. If it doesn't, then we can use that to level up and then go down here. While we head down here, take our time and then rest.
Rich girl, I want to know more about your childhood. I am composing an addendum about the lives of illegitimate children of noble families in Avestan. Or is bastards the correct term?
Why, you... Never mind. Taking offense at your lack of manners would be foolish. But one day, we shall take a walk somewhere free from listening ears, and I shall tell you everything. More than you could hope for.
Way to be very subtly evil there, Camellia. Right. Does this... Well, first of all, can we win this? I would hope that we can, since it's a story fight. Or rather, it is necessary for progression. Like, order of magnitude difference in the damage range is just ridiculous. With these guys, since that should let us use a full damage of the spell, even if they're not going to be coming for us quite as fast as some of the others. Wow, okay, these guys have a lot of damage reduction, I guess. Yeah, 5 and 3. No. And what does Stinking Cloud do here? Poisoned and nauseated for 2 rounds. Not very nice. That might have been a waste. But he was going for our archers. With the range of your attack, there's no damage to wipe the entire stack. Oh yeah. Well, I think in this case it's, since it was a fire spell, it's probably saving throws, rather than... Because damage reduction shouldn't be that big of a swing. Probably. And this Stinking Cloud was very nasty though. Probably should have hit these guys with a Scorching Ray first. So my units can't do anything, that's just... It's a little ridiculous. Alright, lay on hand self. Do we go under infirmary size? I'm not sure if we actually did. I think we'd end up taking losses here. I feel like the best approach to this might be to restart until you can kill these guys with a single Scorching Ray. We lose 26 clerics to... And we lose 11 archers with that one. Which isn't huge. Those are more than happy to spend the night beneath shelter. The road to Drazen is clear. Also, road this way seems to be clear. Extensive infirmary. Minus 15% minimum morale. All units gain plus 15 morale to a student. 10% more experience point. Additional feat at level 20. We lose 1 power as we level up. Okay. Sure. I wonder if those level ups are static if you do the fight again. Let's see. What would we actually have to fight if we go this way? 10 rocks, 37 of you guys. It's not insurmountable, except if we get hit by a stinking cloud again. That might be somewhat insurmountable. But the valiant scouts getting sacrificed might just save us from that. Oh, no. I think they both succeeded their saves, though. Just back off from there. And Scorching Ray. Yeah, about those Hell Knights. No, this seems to be going perfectly fine. I don't think I need to cast any more Scorching Rays. The numbers are down quite a bit, and I haven't even used Lay on Hands yet. And my Infirmary bar is very low. Missed them if I ever decide to do only white except no baddie help run. Yeah. Yeah, they do seem pretty good from what little I got to use them in the other campaign so far. I had their Smite Chaos seemingly stop working after a while though. I'm not sure why. Maybe it was a bug, maybe I just wasn't paying attention. Right, so we can win these fights after we take that other one, but we really didn't get a good level up there, which means we still couldn't really take on this and go for these. I'm thinking I'm gonna reload that from before the Fortress battle and see if I can get a better outcome and if if the level up is different or the exact same. I guess we nuke these guys first so they can't stinking cloud us. Don't do much there. guess I just raid these next. Since they have so much physical damage reduction. I guess you do as well. Yeah, 5 DR. What the swarm? 2. You've got 3. Everyone's got DR. Except these guys. Okay, didn't do anything too nasty to us there. It's not great. But if those guys die, then I think we have this in the bag. They're poisoned and have lowered constitution. Can lay on hand self and then just get out of there? No, you can kill these guys. I'm not gonna take 100% casualties. Limited uses of limited number of uses per battle would make some sense, yeah. Okay. Battle with no losses now. Is the level up gonna be the same? Yes, yes it is. Okay. So this is our Crusade Morale. And these guys have their own morale, which currently says it's 0, but presumably it isn't. I'm not sure how much of an impact morale makes on the chance of getting 2 actions per round. Because that's all that morale does, I think. I wouldn't mind Zealous Student overall, but I need some edge to take on this army here. Actually, none of these are great. I'll just take Zealous Student and fight a little here, maybe get another wave of reinforcements, take this out, and then deal with Drazen. Oh, increase the range of swing on damage rolls? Huh, okay. I thought it was just chance to act again. Will he die? It's not quite dying. Alright, you're there. Please don't stinking cloud. Probably will though. I don't want to smite the rocks, because I want to smite these guys. Okay, everybody saves against the cloud. I guess I want to Scorching Ray you. I shouldn't take any more spellcasting. No. Didn't really mean to go for that side, but I guess it doesn't matter that much. should lay on hand self. Also, they still have enough troops for that healing to be significant. All 2 damage. Oh, 1 damage. Amazing. They're gonna make me regret not scorching again. Please just die. Thank you. UI doesn't tell you shit? Yeah. Yeah, the UI is dreadful at conveying information. Like, the regular game UI doesn't always do a great job of it either, but it's still miles better than the tactical combat one. Or army combat, whatever you want to call this. Alright. Daily income increase, energy points 1, whatever those do. I have all of this stuff here, which, well, presumably will start mattering once I take the city. Edge of Force. Or a bunch of finance points. I guess the earlier I get the finance points, the better. I could pay for these 18 mercenary clerics. This still doesn't show you when... also, this search button is completely useless, and this I don't think shows you when the week is gonna change. So you'd have to learn the names of the days. This is a fair amount of enemies. No stinking clouds, please. Maybe taking those out first isn't a great idea, but... if they do land a big stinking cloud, it does completely ruin my day. Oh, speaking of ruining my day. Yeah, I should be focusing on them maybe with the archers, since I can't scorching ray them. Oh, too late. Bye, scouts. We're already at our limit. On the other hand, we can have the clerics lay on hands. That does bring us below that for now. Taking 35 of these out still, and the Minotaurs. Yeah, it's gonna be 2 heavy losses. With not having
access to a good fourth unit type that you can replenish, like the Hell Knights. I think I just need one more wave of reinforcements to deal with this. I can try this deck though. I think it's going to be slightly easier than the other one. And at least it'll be experience. Summon Ghoul. Ugh. Okay, it's not bad. Let's hit the big ghoul stack. Highest potential for damage. Didn't hit for very much. I assume these guys leech life and heal. I could be wrong. They got next to the archers. I was hoping to block that with the scouts. Archers will deal 0 damage. Still not huge losses yet. It is costing me a lot of energy though. And it's gonna end up costing me more energy because I can't really damage a lot of these guys very much right now. I just have to take these guys out with Scorching Ray so the archers can do their job properly. Oh, wait, what? Okay. Didn't clear the Lay on Hands Others out of my action queue when I used Lay on Hands Self instead. So I tried to Lay on Hands Others on these guys even though I had 0 charges and just wasted the turn. It's beautiful. Alright. We get a +2 Cold Iron Dagger. Cast a spell with Force Descriptor. It deals additionally 2 force damage per... Huh. I wonder if that's bugged the same way Bolster is. Because if that is bugged the same way Bolster is, that's gonna be approximately a lot of damage. And would you look at that, we just happen to have an empty hand available for another dagger. Now I really don't have much to do other than... It's gonna leave me 3.5k if I recruit these overpriced clerics. I don't think it's worth it. I think we just need to wait for next week. I know this section it has a timer of some sort, but I would hope that I've been fast enough that I'm not really threatened by the timer. I guess the guys will have to go back to the camp, as we need to pass some time anyway, and we don't want to rest over here where it's all corrupted and stuff. Yeah, I figured there's gonna be a lot more uses for it once we have an actual city. Alright, what's going on? Oh, please don't tell me we're actually starting the siege. Unstable fortress. Look at us, the demons destroyed a lot of the defenses. Gates are old and rotten now, we can get through them with a ram. A little fight in Drazen. Sword of Valor, somewhere there, yep. What are the Eagle Knights going to do? Die for nothing. All gonna die. Please, Erebeth. Just because you got captured by some gargoyles doesn't mean you need to go all pessimistic. Shit our pants and go home. Lad hanging on the hook next to me didn't want to die, but what could he do? Ah. Pull yourself together. Demonic rage inside your seeds and searches for an exit. It struggles to get out. Exhausting, threatening. So we've got Angel Mythic Path, non-demonic Mythic Path, and a couple of others. So Diplo 25, we can definitely pass that. I don't really want to do any of the angel stuff. Suspending the operation, nah. Let's never doubted you, others may have, but not me. Your people and the queen are relying on you. Our victory depends on you. You can't give up now. Moment of weakness. More. Oh, God. I don't want to attack yet. If I exit here, presumably that puts me in the siege. Yeah, okay, let's not do that. Where's my last autosave where I... This one? Is this at the start of battle or at the end of battle? Is it the start of this battle? Did I win this one? Oh yeah, I did win this one. Oh, bloody hell, I should have saved beforehand. I didn't think that it would just push me into the siege without any option otherwise. That's really annoying design. I'm gonna Scorching Ray them again, so no need to fire at them with the archers. Just take out the ghouls. Oh, they actually had enough movement to get there. Or they moved fast enough to get there. Well, they're dead. Got dropped off in the camp at the end of that. I guess you probably camped for me too. Yeah. I mean, at the end of the council, I did get put back in the camp, but leaving the camp still pushed me into the siege, which I don't want to do yet because there's still areas to clear before going for that.
Now, I can probably do a lot of them after taking Brazen, but since I'm not really on much of a timer right now, I'd rather do it before than after. I guess nuke these guys, even though they've got the smite on them, because they have the highest health pool, so highest potential damage. Of course, that would require my clerics to actually be able to act. Alright, well, once these guys go down, we'll be able to relieve the clerics. Any day now. Being able to just stun lock enemy units is pretty strong, I suppose. Alright, so we are basically on a timer now because we can't rest too many times or we'll start getting corruption, because we can't go back to the camp to rest, and I don't think there's any other place I could go to where I could rest safely or clear out my corruption. So, what are we at on this right now? We can take at least one rest safely. We can also just skip time. Yeah, the areas that I want to do. Well, there's this, but this is just reagents. Somehow this didn't pop up until I had left there, I think. So there's these demon army here, which we're unlikely to be able to take out even with reinforcements. And then there's these areas here. Two of them are just for reagents, but this one has something in it, so... I think I'm just gonna skip one day. Instead of resting. Because you don't, your guys don't fatigue if they're not moving. Now, that wasn't reinforcement day yet. What can we get done without reinforcements? The problem is that damn scorching ray that this guy uses. It's just gonna eat through my archers. Don't have any way of warding them from that, I don't think. I'll just have to finish them off in like 2 turns. Which is not impossible. It is gonna require... no, I can take 3 turns worth of losses from those guys. And I think I can do this without losses now. Should I do that? You attack them. A couple of them off. Yeah, okay, yeah, we can do this, I think. And he's gonna get another Scorching Ray off, because I can't hit all of these guys. Or can I? You go there, you smite them, and go there. Let me focus on the one with 3. Scorching Ray you. I don't think my archers will deal to... Oh, they could, theoretically, kill those, but they didn't. Ooh. Is he gonna have Scorching Ray to use again after this? He is. Damn, because my clerics could have lay on hands the guys. Anything you missed? I cleared out the last of that chapel area. And I'm ready to assault Drazen pretty much. There's just a few places I want to check out first. Okay, we lose 7 archers if we take this. That's acceptable losses. I'm kinda on a timer here, because if I go back to camp, it'll forcibly start the siege, but I wanted to explore these areas first. Alright, so this other demon army is behind this. How tough are you? How many Scorching Rays is it gonna take for me to deal with this? I think 1 on the Minotaurs will be probably sufficient. Should be. Might not even have been necessary. But I'm not sure how hard the Minotaurs would have hit. Like this fight and the last one were both classed as difficulty 5. Yeah, in the last one we filled up on our infirmary size, even though we used a lot more energy. And this one, well... Yeah, Scorching Ray is doing a lot with some levels on our general here. Wasn't so powerful early on. And now we can actually see what it's gonna do before casting it, which is nice. Not quite there yet on the XP. What are you? I haven't fought these before, but seems probably easy. The Minotaurs... Certainly with Scorching Ray, I could deal with this strength 7, I think. Like, I just took out one of those stacks with a single Scorching Ray. Now, I'm not sure how many... If you kill 5 to 10 Minotaurs... I think unless they have a ton of damage... Okay, no, that is a lot of damage. We should probably use another Scorching Ray. On you. That is all of our energy used up. Well, almost all of our energy. Oh, the number. Yeah, I was thinking what this number is, because it's not the energy cost, but it's actually how many casts of that you have left with your current energy pool. That makes sense. Yeah, that is quite a bit of damage. I wonder if you guys can throw axes with your scouts at your face. Or in your face. Lay on Hand, Self, and Smite. Yeah. Lucky they didn't go for your archers. Maybe. I suppose that would have been more damage there. And less damage I could have dished out. Okay, we get pieces of the unholy symbol. I have no idea what I'm supposed to do with all these things, but maybe I show them to the storyteller, or maybe there's some other use later on. Oh, we have a level up. Fireball. All spells, damn. So power times power plus 5d6. Power times power plus 5d6. Okay, so it's an AoE Scorching Ray. Which costs 12 energy, where Scorching Ray costs 4. Extremely powerful, but also pretty hard to cast. Bear's Endurance for 8 energy? No. All units in the army gain +2 bonus to speed, +3 to attack, +5 to initiative, +3 to reflex saving throws for 1 round for 30 energy. I guess we're taking Fireball. I wouldn't say the Fireball is awful. It's situational, but if you can hit 2 enemies with it, I mean, if you can hit 3 enemies with it, then it's just triple Scorching Ray for triple the price, which is amazing. If you can hit 2 enemies with it, it's probably still decent. Depending on the situation. Certainly if you have excess energy and a hard fight, it's gonna be great. Yeah, for like haste and slow, if that was for like 3 rounds, I might consider that. Speaking of hitting 3 enemies at once. I think Fireball's okay. Oh, I should have let the clerics move in there. I'm aware I'm completely out of energy, but also I'm out of fights to take now. Different calc weighting against using just Scorching Ray. Yeah, I mean, but it's the exact same damage, so +4 more opponents saving throws against disease, nausea, and sick, and it's not very useful, but sure. Right. Let's grab these consumables, or reagents, ingredients, whatever. And then go for that hideout. Probably have to rest before I head there. Spotted enemies. Could always use some XP. Oh yeah, I would love to have Cure Wounds. I would absolutely love to have Cure Wounds, but I've not been offered Cure Wounds recently, at least. So using Nenio until Woolchief shows up? Yep. Instead of spotted enemies. Have I?
I'm gone.
Okay, we have an Ash Giant.
Are we in trouble yet?
How
You've crossed the
bad
wrong.
are you?
Last one for
Do we
me.
need to buff up? Probably not. Yeah, probably not. I didn't manage to trip it. But managed to slumber it. Yeah, just coup de grace there. We'll be fine.
You won't survive me.
Probably.
Into the fray!
I'll cut you wide open.
There we go.
I'm tired.
Oh, quit whining, Ember.
Trust in yourself.
Do we have
together
restorations? Yes, we have 10 lesser restorations. You're that fatigue and constitution damage, and that constitution damage. I didn't check how much. I actually had 7 will save, -1 reflex save, so some web or something would have been even. Actually, can you break out of web with the athletics check or something? Either way, something that hits reflex saves would have been a very reliable CC. Oh yeah, Grease is you need to do mobility to get out of it, right? Okay, everyone's fatigued. I don't care. Keep going. Oh, the army can move. Can I recruit? I cannot recruit new units. But the only thing left that our army could fight are these guys. And I think we'll be coming back for those after Drazen. So last I tried this, it was pretty tough. Then again, with Fireball... You can always give it a try. We're still just fatigued. Okay, they're getting exhausted. I'm gonna have to take that rest now. But it's fine, we're not gonna hit the corruption limit yet. And we can make it from here to... Oh, what time is it? Noon. The army's gonna refresh at midnight. But yeah, we're not taking corruption from this.
Did you break another one of the straps on your armor?
Or too much corruption from this.
Let me show
And we
you
can make it
another
to
now.
camp
It's
after
just
this.
as good, but it won't fray so quickly.
Whoa, thanks. Show me that again.
As if you had enough energy to cast a fireball. Oh, that's a good question. How much am I recovering? 9 energy now. I think I'll have enough tomorrow. Only for 1 fireball, but... If I can hit 3 enemies, it might be enough. If I can hit 4, there's a good chance it's gonna be enough. Oh, army can move. Still no recruits, though. $18, yeah, we can hit a fireball and a scorching ray. So, auto resolve doesn't like our odds. But we'll see. Yes, deal 0 to 1 damage. Deal 2 to 7 damage. Oh, right, these are... You've got archers there. Archers there. I think... Let's see what this actually does. I think our odds are decent. Just need to Scorching Ray this guy and we're more than fine. If their archers don't deal ridiculous damage. That's high damage. Not deadly. Also, I seem to no longer get damage pop-ups. Oh no, there's healing pop-ups there at least. So, 12 to 40, 50 to 250, 26 to 35. I can't actually see, but I can't see how many there are. I mean, presumably it's the. I assume there's 35 because the range is like that. But it would be nice to be able to actually see the entire battlefield. Scorching Ray, the stack. Do we?
Yeah, because we've still got 250 of those left. Pull the scouts back. Have you deal with the archers. Deal with the archers some more. And then the skeletons should fall easily enough. Might still deal some damage. Presumably the large stacks are fairly weak. At least their defenses are. Oh yeah, well, shouldn't be able to deal much damage anymore with those troop numbers. Yeah, meta strat of hiding under UI. It's always a good one. Alright. Now what do we get out of this? Presumably, since it was a difficulty 7, we'll get something good. Oh, it's another Magician's Ring. And the Broken Phylactery of Stevanius the Rotten. Sure. Whatever that does. Who else uses... Do we have someone else that uses UMD? Oh, Ember. Yeah, the protection one can go. I don't know that she's casting any illusion stuff, but... higher UMD shouldn't hurt. Could be. But then we picked up a lot of random artifact stuff. So... I assume all of those will have, or most of those will have uses that are available on any path. Alright. So take this and then it's on the Drazen. What's here? Oh, well, there's a stranger.
What's on your mind?
Before we go anywhere, I should heroism everyone. It lasts a long time, and it's gonna give us +2 to all skill checks, so higher chance of spotting stuff with perception and meeting other random checks. Also note that the cursor now shows an empty circle rather than the spell that you're trying to cast. Because I need to restart the game for that to go away. Or rather to recover to the way it's supposed to be. Mage armors, heroisms, bark skins. Magical vestments. They also last a long time. Just gonna pop an effortless armor and bull strength. You've got plenty of spell slots. Alright. Probably just say something about the answer being not the answer. And the answer, but what is the question? All next tech junk? Yeah, I figured. We have a dagger? Just a Masterwork Dagger. Oh, we have food.
Always be ready for the worst.
Let's turn off turn-based. We have more food.
Is the heart's greatest. Yet another obstacle. The mongrel did it.
Discovered by terrible wounds, clear that they were left not by animal's teeth, but by a skillful torturer's hand.
Let's head out.
Can't get to that side.
Is that a trap?
Oh.
It might be a trap.
It sure looks like a trap.
I hope you appreciate
And
this.
not the good kind.
Let us be careful.
What are we getting? 17 experience for disarming that trap. And yet, in the
Like, we've had that one trap that was in the grey... Was it the grey keep? Grey whatever. That was like 960 XP to disarm. Everything else is like double digits. Even now, much later. Yet we had that one perception check earlier, or was it a lore check? That was like 400. Like, there's a few outliers where the numbers seem to be way higher than anywhere else. Okay, so we've got an Incubus. We've probably got some other demons nearby.
Meditate on your mistakes. Might make you feel better.
Protection from evil communal. Align lance weapon for good.
Anything new?
Give him a greater magic weapon. I'll just pop an extended haste and... Oh, right. So I have... I didn't equip it. His ring? Gloves? Oh, right, the crate hat has a icon now. What was the thing that was going to give me... +2... Oh, or was it behind the army that I didn't end up beating up north? So there was an item that was going to give me +2 to all 4... Oh, wait, no, it's the dagger. It's the dagger, right. Yes, I do have it equipped. So between that and bolster... How much does a magic missile do?
Did we find trouble? No, they did.
Okay, it doesn't seem to be bugged the way bolster is. Because otherwise those would have been like 30s or 40s on the damage rolls.
Let us bide our time.
But it's still decent. I guess it also applies to my force missile.
Right there. Something? See?
I do see Ember, thanks.
Helpful, am I not?
They will break against our
Oh,
resolve.
Will-O-Wisps. Hello. Is anyone packing up protection from energy communal or resist energy communal? Maybe Scylla? Maybe not. But we could probably use some lightning. It's usually deal lightning damage, right? Yeah, electric damage. Okay, you're still in Ghost Touch. I should turn that off. But for now, it's presumably helpful.
The spirits demand your blood!
Okay, vulnerable to magic missile. Natural invisibility. Are they actually ethereal? I don't think they are. They shouldn't need Ghost Touch.
You are today's sacrifice!
Yeah, no. They take full damage. They do have concealment though, and I don't have true seeing yet.
The Inheritor, guide my blade.
Endure this!
Come on, Lan, you can hit better than that. It's a magic missile, I guess, since they are vulnerable to that. And we can bolster magic missile, the one that's at full health. Right. I forgot. It's still also, bolster is still also bugged in the way that instead of dealing damage to all enemies within 5 feet of the spell targets, it deals damage to all targets within 5 feet. Yeah, no, I put bolster on purpose. I just forgot that that part of it is also bugged, not just the damage numbers.
Go for their hearts!
Didn't really need Bane here, but why not?
We'll make things right.
Alright. What were those things guarding? Nothing at all.
I found something.
You sure did find something. Let's not aggro that incubus before
I
we've
am helpful.
disabled the trap.
Am I not?
A goat, a lizard, and a human enter
We
the
are the
tavern.
light.
What'll it
They
be, lad?
are the darkness.
bartender asks.
Yeah, I'm thinking I should probably grab Bolster Meta Magic as my first Meta Magic feat. Since it is that busted right now. You still have your weapon buff on? You do. I'll just rush in there. Just rush everyone in there. Well... Okay, can't really hit from here. Shivial the Pain Connoisseur. And just a couple of regular incubi. Why don't we drown you in skeletons? Skeletons that immediately go for other targets. Skeletons that have to roll a 20 to hit you. But they did absorb an attack, so that's all they really needed to do. I'm gonna just smite one of them and go to town.
No glory without risk.
And land fire from here. I'm thinking probably not, so I guess as close as possible so you can threaten potentially. Turn on Bane and stuff
Make every
shooting.
strike count.
And fireballs for all to play here. Just kill off the skeletons there, but wait. Oh yeah, didn't overcome spell resistance in Shivail. 25 spell resistance. Ugh. Oh well. We'll get him. One way or another. Like this way? Not quite. Like this way. 21 will save. Maybe not.
I'll cut you wide open.
Mind trap.
The light. Take you.
Alright, Lan.
You've crossed the
Unload the
wrong
damage. Or offload? Something load. Not a ton of damage. He'll still overcome spell resistance. But he fails to take advantage of his drip resistance.
You should have listened to reason. The spirits demand your blood.
There we go.
I'll watch your back.
I think can be cleared with Bless. No. Okay, just need to get out of there. Can you get out of there? Okay, good.
Now, what is that?
What is... what? Hang on, which one did this spot? Is this thing here?
Impossible.
Okay, that's an easy enough check that I'll grab that. Redo that.
Let us
Such a
buy
low
your
roll.
time.
I still have heroism on, right? Yeah. If I have any other significant skill buffs.
Oh, yes, what?
Done.
The wounds tortured him for weeks before he died. Okay. What do we have? A Wearer of the Ring has Smite Evil class ability and grants them 1 additional use of it per day. That seems useful.
We should prepare.
Other than that, I guess we're probably done here. Oh, once we loot the Succubi, or Incubi anyway. And this thing. That's reagents. More reagents and money.
I'm gone.
What do you have? Masterwork Scimitar and... +3 Mithril Chainmail. Max Dexterity 2. Flanks any enemy where it gets +2 to damage against flank creature. If you have an outflank feature, damage bonus increased to +4. That's a lot of damage. +2 to strength and dexterity. Can you wear belts? You can wear belts. I don't really remember to buff your strength or dexterity, so why don't you wear that? It's a +2 cloak. I think everyone's already equipped with a +2 equivalent. +1 but bonus to stealth skills, that's fine. You're also wearing a cloak already. So, that armor. Would increase your AC by 1. Oh, right. Yeah, I see. Because when looking at it here, it shows 2 max dexterity. Because this... what shows in the log doesn't apply the bonuses of the item to it yet. So because it's mithril, it's got 2 more max dexterity than that shows, and we can see it here, and also 3 more armor class. We have outflank on most people already, right? Or was I still going to get that? You've got outflank. You've got outflank. Outflank, yeah. And what was your previous armor? Just a +2 mithril chain shirt. Now the question is, so this increases your armor by 1. What does it do for you? Keeps your AC the same, but you lose +2 constitution. Okay. It only gives 1 armor check penalty as well, so... not that you really... Well, you do have decent mobility, which... Shouldn't that be reduced by armor check penalty? This is giving 4, and this is giving 0. Do you have the equivalent of armor training from something? She's getting 1 less penalty than the armor should be giving, and I'm not sure why that would be. Armor proficiency, light armor? No, that doesn't do it. Not sure. Courtier does have something? Did it? Proficiency in trickery also becomes proficient with rapiers and bucklers. Oh. Is it because the buckler proficiency counts as an armor proficiency for armor check reductions? But it's also reducing... Okay, this doesn't have any armor check penalty, right? So I guess it just applies to your total armor check penalty. And shield counts as an armor in this case. Well, that's good. No, no penalties to skills and pretty good AC. And +4 to damage rolls is it's not insignificant. What did I leave behind here? Just chain shirts. Well, might as well carry those out. Yeah, wearing a buckler makes her mail more silent. Exactly.
Help where I can.
I shall not fail.
Now, I didn't check this side of the cliff when coming in. Anything hidden that I missed? Nope, doesn't look like it. I think we're pretty much done here. Which means the only thing left to do is get to Drazen. Drazen? Something like that. I mean, we could go over here, but that's a bit of a detour. Just for some reagents. Army has moved for the day. Everyone's fatigued. Sure, we'll rest. What time is it? Yeah. Look at that, I've made it through another day without being killed or eaten, without looking any more decrepit than I did before. Not too shabby. Piranha Strike, Fencing Grace, Mythic Weapon Finesse, and shoots damage just fine. Yeah, I have Fencing Grace Rapier on her right. Yeah, and what she's gonna be getting is what's the shaman things called? Spirits? Probably. Where's that listed anyway? But anyway, I'm gonna take second spirit from Mythic for nature, I think. So that's going to give an animal companion, and it's going to give her a spell on 5th level, I think, which lets her make a trip as part of her regular attack sequence. Which, combined with all the outflank stuff and attacks of opportunity, is it's going to be a lot of attacks of opportunity. Everyone's also going to get ever ready at some point from Mythics, which... Does it add 2 more attacks of opportunity or unlimited attacks of opportunity per turn? And I don't quite remember which one, but it's quite a lot anyway. Replace with Oracle or Cleric feat, yeah. Poor Camellia doesn't really get to be a paladin. Wing figures circling the side above, they don't look like birds. Time to discuss strategy. Yeah, we saw this before. Gates are old and rotten. Will be hell to fight in Drazen. Somewhere in the city is the Sword of Valor. If we find it and raise it again, all the demons in the city will be weakened and lose their ability to teleport. Stoughton's somewhere, probably with Minago. She's gonna lead me into a trap, isn't she? Eagle Watch Knights, time for nothing. Oh, right, we need to get Earbeth to pull herself together. Yeah. There we go. Moment of weakness. Eagle Watch Knights, most experienced Crusaders. Must set an example. Spread them around spread them across our other units. Nura, magnificent plan. Digging the archives. Map of a secret passage that leads to Drazen's dungeons. Unit can easily go through and strike the demons from below. Oh boy. I mean, she did have that perfume, which seemed like a indication that she might be sabotaging us. Also, I did play far enough to get to the gargoyle attack on my other save, and there I found her in the camp with a suspicious vial of alchemist's fire when everything was burning. So she seems to be set up for you to suspect her to be sabotaging you, but it's so blatant that I feel like it might be a diversion, but I'm not sure. Regil has the best plan for this one. Well, I don't have Regil here. Also, I did see the option when I was when I took down the Locust Queen or whatever. There was an evil option to take the bile or acid or whatever from it and use it to attract the hell insects into Drazen. But obviously we didn't take that with us this run. Use Nora's map and go through the dungeons. We did get contacted, or I guess Dresden hooked us up with that one succubus that's supposedly in the dungeons, so I guess we'll catch up with her.
Let's head out.
If we do, I guess we're dropping, you know. I'll just have to remember to take her gear off if and when we get there. I'm not sure if this inventory is still gonna be available. But then again, I don't think there's anything here that I would still want to grab. I will bulk sell, however. Still haven't gotten to upgrade Radiance yet. I'll just dump those. I assume my companions don't have anything. Oh.
Let us be careful.
Alright, you got anything to say for yourself? No. There's probably no dialogue with anyone at this point. I assume I'm just supposed to rest and then get going. Need Strike Force to hold in the fortifications, storm the ramparts, take out the siege weapons. Yeah, sounds like a reasonable plan. Well, I guess we're going to Drazen. Now, how about meals? I've been using hearty meal a lot, but I've gotten a lot of recipes that I haven't looked at. +5 speed bonus, 1 temporary hit point. Like, talk about completely useless. +1 cooking bonus to all saving throws per day. Time before fatigued, fully restores your HP. Ooh, +3 cooking bonus to all skill checks for a day. Now that sounds like a meal. +10 movement speed, +1.5 temporary hit points, +1 cooking bonus to attack rolls. Also decent, but skill checks are content, and content is king. So let's make some pottage.
So, how have you described paladins in this encyclopedia of yours, Nenyo?
I bet it's something like,
I didn't check my spell slots, but they're probably all
boring
fine.
warriors fixated on the principles of goodness and fairness. That's how the world sees us, right?
My definition is something like noble warriors, defenders of the dejected and the downtrodden, who display an aversion to evil in all its manifestations. But your version is also good. I'll add it in.
Alright. Should be all set. I guess maybe I should have leveled up my other companions just in case that they somehow join us during the attack. Well, this seems easy. This really isn't where you should be giving a speech. Don't know how many of you will survive, but I don't know whether I will, but I know one thing for sure. Today we're the tip of the sword in Iomede's hand, dead or alive, will rip out the fangs of the abyss. To arms, for Mendev, for Canabras. Dead or alive, we're gonna win, onward. Honestly, they should have just let you imagine this or use one of those storybook things, because this is pretty sad. Not granted a your stand in formation and take it. Moving over here, a secret passage to the dungeon inside.
Something here.
Well, I spotted something, but don't get to loot whatever it was, I guess. Unless it was one of these. Didn't show that someone made a perception check. Yes, we are here. Thank you. Handler of Mortals, what excellent prey. Alright, did you set us up on purpose?
Save the last one for me.
Yeah, I figured. It was just so obvious that I wasn't sure if they were going to what's that thing? You subverting expectations? Something like that. Also, we can still see you, you know? Prophet of Baphomet, Half-Fiend Minotaur. Do I need to buff? Just go in and kill. Not that prayer. It's a nice everything buff. Oh, hello. Got other invisible friends as well.
You've crossed the wrong mongrel.
Damn concealment. Drop that and then drop a bunch of skeletons on us. Maybe run over there where the invisible gnome is. Who? Hold the sniper? Okay, they're really coming in. Confront her with both pieces of evidence, she'll confess. And if you have Trickster open, you can convince her to do a double cross.
In my other run, I did confront her about the perfume and then about the alchemist's fire. Or do you do that? Do you do the actual confrontation after the gargoyle attack's over? I was thinking using elemental wall here. There's gonna be more of them coming in. But you're only fire resist. Oh, but I have ascendant element fire, so I don't need to care about resistance. So popping this somewhere here would deal some damage, I think. You slumber that guy? Perfect. You know, why don't you haste all of us? Including the skeletons. After it's over in her tent? Right. That's kind of what I was hoping to be able to do here, but I guess since I only used one of the pieces of evidence, it wasn't available. Kamina is kind of suffering there. Well, that guy's suffering more. I could coup de grace the Babao, but since it is sleeping, it's probably not worth it. We can instead rush this thing and deal all of our attacks. They didn't have that protective slime before. Did they? Was it a bug, or do they just need to be further into the game when they get that? I'll let the baby sleep. Not when you're leaving the obvious traitor unsupervised with your weakened and disorganized survivors. Yeah. Can't always account for every option, but it is a bit silly.
Me.
I'll cut you wide open.
Go, my minions. Keep them pinned in the fire. Speaking of fire, this shouldn't hit most of my skeletons. What do you mean reduced? Oh right, this is the thing again where if they have damage reduction, it shows that it's been reduced even though it doesn't get reduced because of Ascendant element. It just doesn't display properly. So we could slumber that guy. Which one did I even hit? Well, didn't work either way. Anyhow. The range on Phantasmal Killer there. We could hit it on the Evoker. Maybe this Minotaur. Failed to overcome spell resistance. Oh well. Okay, Ember got hit quite a bit there. And this guy's healing a lot. Well, there go my skeletons. It's fun while it lasted. Apply Bane for this round.
Endure this.
The spirits demand your blood.
Burning Arc. It's gonna take out at least one of the babaos, I'm pretty sure. Unless it bounces over there. Oh, no, it's spell resisted. How about you spell resist this? Alright. Forgot Nenio's in range of that. Well, no one's gone down for good yet. It's not looking amazing. I mean, we'll win this, but we have taken a lot of damage. That's what happens when you don't get the buff beforehand. And you're this reliant on buffs. Well, speaking of taking a bunch of damage, should probably focus on taking this guy out earlier. I'm not sure if we want to step into the fire there, Camellia. In fact, I'm pretty sure we don't. Alright, so... Would be nice to have someone that channels energy right about now. I guess we use Ember first to apply this on everybody. And get to take your 30-minute makeup break. Yep. Gotta look the part. Alright, and are we cure criticaling someone? It's your only level 4 spell, so we should probably be using those.
I wonder why.
Now, we could buff up, but I'll loot these guys first, just in case there's something. Doesn't seem to be anything particularly remarkable. Weak Death. +2 Javelin deals additional 5 damage on a first hit against new target. Alright, well, let's apply all those buffs. With the heroism train. Yeah, I did use the healing hex before anything else.
Wanna play together?
Okay, so heroisms, mage armors. I guess Nenio has those memorized, so she should be the one casting them first. And whilst you're there, well, let's apply the longest duration buffs first, so Orc Skins. Magical Vestment Armor. And I guess all of your buffs are going to be 24 hours now, so... large... Well, all the things that would normally last over 5 minutes. So we can pop all that.
We should move.
Where are you?
I'm ready to move out.
Where are everyone else? Mirror image. You don't have shield memorized, do you? Might want to have her memorize shield, even though it does take 2 spell slots, because it's not like we need that many first level spell slots.
This must end. You're a good person. I like
Reduce yourself. Alright, reduce and enlarge take a really long time.
favorite aid.
No reason to pause.
Trust in yourself.
Rely on me.
Soot is restless. I wonder why.
You've all been reduced. Camellia? I guess she should be reduced as well. More AC, and she scales her damage mostly off of things other than the weapon range, so lowering that a little doesn't hurt that much.
We will win
Is that
this
everything? Guess I could apply Shield of Fates to people as well. Well, maybe don't need to put those on everybody. Save a few spell slots for heals or something.
I'm all ears.
Ah yes, a line weapon. Line weapon good. Line weapon good. Wait, did you have a better... You're using that thing. You're using that longsword. Well, if I had another good longsword, I must have dumped it. I wasn't using Finan on you before. I put that on for the Ghost Touch, but I must have stashed the other good longsword I had. Oh well. Finan will do.
Well,
Always be ready for the worst.
That's you and you get weapon aligned good. And doesn't any of you have
yes.
yeah,
What?
greater magic weapon?
Doubt is the heart's greatest challenge.
Alright, now we save.
A bright
Are we
future
in trouble
awaits
yet?
us.
Our duty
And hopefully we don't have to do this again. Reduce person halflings? Presumably. Nobody in that cell. Oh, hello. Oh, hello. Mr. Cultist.
I'm gone.
You've crossed the
I
wrong
won't let
line.
you hurt my friends.
What do you have? You have just Keen active right now, right? Yeah. I suppose you could have like flaming and stuff for these cultists since they don't have resistances. But it's not that necessary.
Surrender.
They're
or
not
else.
going to pose a significant threat here.
You.
Or any threat, really. Now, what about you? If you join my party in place of Nenio right after I buffed everyone up, I'm gonna be...
are a crusader, right? Did you come to free Dresden? My name is Arushale.
Woman who came to you in the vision of Desnus, desecrated chapel, tried to warn Canebres of the impending demon attack. Oh, so she was the source on the inside for Desna. Right, I didn't actually make that connection before. You tried to warn the people of Canebres.
That was me. Ever since I went over to the Crusaders' side, I've been sending them information about the demon's plans. Sadly, my warnings didn't help save Canopus. We've talked before. You came to me in a vision. Right here in this cell. You look different, but I recognize your voice. Now I see. It was you, but in another form. That night you came to my prison, you looked like a beautiful, radiant Azata. Your eyes do not deceive you. I am a demon. But I swear, I fight the forces of the Abyss just like you. Desna helped me understand how disgusting the life of a succubus is. For the last few years, I've been passing the demons' plans to the Crusaders and running sabotage operations. I even tried
Disgusting's
to warn
not the word I would
Canopus of the
use.
attack. That's what got me locked in this cage.
Distasteful, maybe.
A demon on the path to redemption? If she's not lying, this is a true miracle. Of course, it's hard to trust a demon, but Goddess, I beg you, let this be true.
An experiment on one's own nature. How interesting. My sincere respect, my honorable colleague. Do keep me informed about the results.
You have no reason to trust me. I am a succubus, which means no matter how believable my words are, all of them could be a sweet lie. Even if I swear by Desna that I'm on your side, it would be wiser not to trust me. But I am not trying to lead you to evil. I won't promise an easy way to defeat the demons and then lead you into a trap. I am not offering any
Redemption
deals.
of Nocticula.
I only ask for one thing. Let me out of this prison. I will leave and never bother you again.
You thought I was an Azata?
Yes, first I heard a tune, a hymn to freedom within these oppressive walls. And then I saw you. You were glowing like the herald of Elysium. It was so amazing that I couldn't help but cry. Now I recognize your face. You look different, but still, you're the liberator who visited me when I was frightened and lonely.
Well, time to sing. Let's all join in. It's great that I'm doing this when I'm so tiny. Joins in, your voice singing in unison, you see something you've never seen in a demon's face before, pure radiant joy.
That song? That hymn of freedom? It's the only thing that helped me survive.
Surely our
among
buffs
the
are
demons.
paused during
My light in
conversation.
this dungeon.
I believe you, come with me. I see a spark of light of Elysium in you. Please don't run away, come with me. I will have to search for you until the day that I die just to see that beauty again. Oh yeah, a real charmer. I mean, of the potential... Like, who do we have so far that could be a potential love interest? We've got Darren, who's... well, fun but evil. We've got the cleric, who is extremely boring and totally not an option. We've got Lan, probably. And her, I guess. Oh, is he now? Well, good for him.
Yes. All right, I'll stay.
Well, shit. Well, she didn't need those buffs anyway. Most of the buffs are on other characters, regardless. Alright.
Allow me.
Okay, let's rewind just a second. We're gonna do the exact same things otherwise, but Nenio drop everything.
You...
Recognize you, who are you? Didn't try to warn people.
That was me. Ever
Thought I was in
now I recognize your
Zata.
face.
Sing the song.
Yes.
Dungeon. Bye, Nenio.
The struggles never cease.
Right, so Ascending Succubus. Oh, right, I should be looking at... Wait. Did you not get racials? She gets resistances. Immunity to trip. Another immunity to trip. Range proficiency, struck finding. Desna. Desna's aegis. One of secular butterflies carries Ursula to safety whenever she faces mortal peril. Huh. I guess she's like plot important, so she's not allowed to die yet. Usually rangers use their wisdom to cast divine spells, espionage experts use the power of the personality. Main casting ability is charisma. Favorite enemy demons of magic. Ascending Succubus Vampiric Touch. Ranger's Bond. Half his favorite enemy bonus against single targets to all allies within 30 feet. Precise shot, rapid shot, point blank, deadly aim, many shot, clustered shots. I wonder if clustered shots is actually working, because I know at some point in the beta, I think, or I read that at some point in the beta it was not working at all. So, and I remember it being, I think it was broken in Kingmaker too. So what, you're chaotic neutral? Sure. You start with a composite longbow +2. You have a composite longbow +2 with a curse on crit. Ever so slightly better. Armor. Well, this is gonna be better. Accessories, +2 resistance, deflection ring. What's your skill setup? Okay, you don't have UMD. Trickery, stealth, perception, persuasion, knowledge, arcana. Is our only UMD trained character now Ember? Yes. So no real need to use the other ring on anyone. Now just a quarry. I don't think you do that. Trap finding. It's called trap finding, but it says just a general bonus to perception checks. Okay, yeah, it just applies to any perception check. Is that line crazy even for Wrath Companions? So at level 8, she's got 22 dex. So that would be starting 20 dex, 16 con, 18 int, 14 wisdom, 20... Okay, yeah. Yeah, she's pretty good. Wait, she's the demon lord of all Succubi? Or are you talking about a different module there, Jingo? Or a different character? Alright. And you don't get an animal companion. Which makes sense, I suppose, but does limit your usefulness somewhat. And you don't come with any spells memorized, so... You don't need lead blades because you're using range. Aspect of the Falcon seems pretty good. +3 competence bonus to perception, +1 competence bonus on ranged attacks, and crit multi of crossbows and bows gets increased. Actually, the critical range gets increased, not the multiplier, but the description doesn't differentiate those. Long Strider's always nice. Feather Step is... Well, you're already trip immune, but I guess you don't ignore other stuff yet. Hurricane Bow is good. Magic Fang's not good because you don't have... Well, we do have an animal companion that you can use Magic Fang and... well, just Magic Fang on. Acid Maw doesn't work on someone else's companion, unfortunately. Animal Aspect... +2 combat trigger and stealth... Extra run speed... Comes to athletics and throw objects... CMD, okay. There's a bear... Natural armor... CMB rolls... Bold Rush combat maneuver... Got a few bark skins already. Chameleon Stride... This one rolls to stealth and have concealment from creatures more than 5 feet away. Ah, right. Next to the Falcon Hurricane Bow, usually every... Yeah, seems that way. Sense Vitals. Oh yeah, Sense Vitals is a great spell, but it is 1 round per level, so the duration isn't amazing. But I don't think there's anything else here that's better. Effortless Armor is good, but this thing's giving 0 armor check penalty anyway. And her dex is so high that I don't think she's going to be wearing much in the way of penalizing armor. Yeah, Sense Vital's probably the thing to take here. We can get the rest from other characters. As for Mythics, probably Cleaving Shot? Cleaving Shot seems the most sensible. Yeah, strength for the bow damage. For now. I'm not sure if we'll have an option to change that to something else. I forget. Can you do it through one of these? Is there a mythic feat for that? I know there is for Dex Melee, for Weapon Finesse, but I'm not sure if... I don't think there is one for bows. Deadly Aim, +2 enchantment, some strength, some other boost. I'll look into that in a second. Deadly Aim Mythic gives extra damage. Close attacks is okay. Point Blank Shot Mythic. +2 Rapid Shot Mythic. 5 many times each round with amazing precision. Do you not have weapon focus? Okay, so she doesn't have weapon focus for anything, which is interesting. There's that one really good... Oh, yeah, this thing. This short bow. That's for the damage. I'm not sure where exactly that's coming from. But we do have this. +3 bleed composite short bow. So enemy bleeds for 1d6 HP per round whenever the weapon lands a hit. I assume that doesn't stack. It also gives every crit gives a permanent -1 penalty to AC. So if she's not spec'd in any way for longbows, probably better off using this. 2 and 6 bonus feats, precise shot and a mini shot. Lan makes a better archer? Potentially, but Lan is such a good archer that having another slightly weaker archer isn't necessarily a bad thing. Plus she's cuter. A Rangers don't get a lot of spells, also we could grab like Abundant Casting at some point, but probably not right now. We're going to be using Rapid Shot pretty much always. Point Blank Shot does give you both attack and damage, +2. But Rapid Shot applies at any range. Deadly Aim just gives damage. But I think at this point accuracy is still probably more important. So I'll take Rapid Shot Mythic for now.
Please, allow me.
Doubt is the
Now,
heart's greatest challenge.
what do we cast on you? Out of Reduced Persons, Heroism.
The road awaits.
A bright future awaits us.
Guess we can Bull Strength you. Just on that.
What's on your mind? I wonder.
I'm all ears.
And Magic Weapon Primary. That's good enough. Might rest at some point and then rebuff, but for now I do want to clear the rest of this with without having to buff again. Hello, Mr. Prisoner. Okay, can't talk to any of those guys. Wait, what? Wait, what? Okay. That's better. Oh, I still had a half plate there. We'll take that, leave the rest. Small levers on the ground to open the cells. Were there multiple ones? I saw the one for per cell, but oh. Game? Something's happening. Oh, hello. Well, maybe I'll check back in there. Extended haste.
Into the fray.
What do we have? Conjurer, Cultist. +5 will save. Nighty night. Oh, okay. On charge apparently.
Spirits demand your blood.
Charges are still somewhat bug, I guess. Ember, would you stop dying, please? Yeah, this guy's gonna move pretty soon. I'm probably gonna be able to trip him with the leopard, though.
I will resist.
You've crossed the wrong mongrel.
Or just kill him like this. Then have the leopard take that guy out. I said take him out.
The inheritance
Surrender, or else.
Oh, there's Ember going in there.
You are today's sacrifice.
She didn't quite have what it needed. There we go. Oh, we're still summoning combat. Oh, right, it's you. I thought we'd be out of combat with that, but we still have this sleeping cultist.
Prepare yourself.
Now, Ember needs a little bit of healing. Good enough. Crazy homeless girl on death's door is charging into the fray. Yeah, I should probably. I guess I should keep you a little
I wonder why.
more topped up still.
Rely on me.
It is true that she is gonna die if she dies.
I'm gone.
Okay, so we can get out there. We can get in here. I assume these are what I'm supposed to take out. Going down seems like the way I'm not supposed to be going. Now, I will still want to go there. For all the loot, eventually.
You won't survive.
My friends.
But not right away.
Endure this.
Oh, it actually worked.
Guide my hand.
Between a rock and a hard rock.
Go for their hearts.
Oh, okay. It's in attack of opportunity range. Or in threaten range, I guess.
Make every strike count.
Make your peace.
I didn't even see those mirror images until they went down. All right, that was Ember again.
I'll cut you wide open.
It's not an all-female party. We got Lan. He might be wearing a dress, but still. Actually, he's not even wearing a robe. Haven't picked up enough robes yet. Okay, we can open this gate.
Save the last one for me.
And immediately find some enemies.
The spirits demand your blood.
I will resist.
You've crossed the wrong mongrel.
Bye.
You are today's sacrifice.
Camille? You're supposed to attack them, you know?
Go for their hearts.
I guess not. She got a little stuck there.
Prepare yourself.
Yeah, they don't really know how to deal with that door there. It's a little problematic.
No glory without risk!
You won't survive me.
Oh, that works. Nope. Let's not charge into those guys. And open up with arrows. Here's targets spread out all around the city for you to take out. Some of them get rid of problems like catapults throwing nasty things. Some of them open gates and RPs. Yeah. Makes sense.
Aim carefully. I'll cut you wide open.
Oh, hello, Mr. Dredge.
The Inheritor, guide my blade!
Desna, guide my hand.
Hello, Mr. Corpse. Oh. Didn't see you there. Where's this Primarak? Oh. I think we found him. That one's dead already.
The light, take you!
But someone's not dead yet. These guys, maybe? Maybe.
Endure this.
Nah, they probably weren't the ones in the combat, but whatever. Take them out anyway. You shoot from there. Yes. So you can probably shoot from there as well.
Make your peace.
Yeah. Yeah. An open place like this is gonna do that on turn-based. But it's fine. We've buffed after all. Nothing can go wrong. I think our haste ran out. Yep, looks like our haste ran out. Can you drop some skeletons in there? Not sure if that's actually very effective, but I like it.
This is not my time yet.
Okay, Lan, calm down now. No need to die. You can just take these guys out. Who would apply Bane? The thing with Bane is that if I toggle it on, it consumes 1 charge, and then for the next turn it's also going to consume 1 charge. I don't think I can toggle it off this turn and have it still affect my attacks this turn. Could be wrong. I don't think so.
Make every strike count.
Take you out, double cleaving shot, big damage. More cleaving shot. I'm gonna trip this guy. Or just kill him. Or just not. Ember, please. Not the time to be getting hit by meteors. Maybe that was siege weapons, but
Either way.
Spirits demand your blood.
Oh. I guess that dredge was important. Important so that our men can run forward in slow motion. Good, patch up the wounded.
Continue fighting, everyone.
Speaking of wounded, not even sure what happened. Oh, the bloody siege weapons are still hitting Ember during a cutscene. It's not very nice.
No glory without risk.
You've crossed the wrong mongrel.
Let's try and heal her up before
We'll make things right.
we get hit by another one of those. I guess she's all out of healing.
No reason to pause.
Having communal resist energy fire would be pretty nice right now. Maybe protection too. I thought I had someone
In
with
trouble yet?
communal protection from energy. Communal resist energy rather. Okay, yeah, Camellia has it, but for some reason she's memorized to dispel magic instead. Let's move that there. Now, can we assault this gate directly? Probably not. No. We need to go around, but we can't go around through there. It's either through here or through here. So, friendly NPC here. I'm not sure if he does anything, but we can go check him out. Oh, nice, these guys run with us as well. Oh, what is this? Oh, it's our quartermaster. Now we'll dump all this stuff we've looted so far. And just literally sells his usual inventory. Perfect. What are these doing? Supplies are sufficient for a short rest. Ah, I see. I see. Can we just shoot that guy from here?
Doubt is the heart's greatest challenge. You won't survive another obstacle.
Sure can. Kinda. Oh, there's a few more there as well.
Prepare yourself.
Endure this!
Oh, you can attack from there? How does that work? Can you also coup de grace from there? What even is elevation? She has a very long sword. It's fine.
A solid plan.
Aw, poor thing can't fight back. Actually, making it fall asleep is probably detrimental here. Because it's gonna make it harder to hit since it's prone. Where is it? I guess Helpless might counter that.
Guide my hand.
Oh, we are fighting something still. Damn fireballs.
see. Yeah, proneness was 4, but on the other hand, it was flat-footed, so we benefited from that. I guess I should. Can I not use this whilst in combat? That would be a no. Who are we in combat with? Where's that Sure? I guess we just need to pull back. I was hoping we could scale this thing down, but not whilst we're in combat, apparently. Come on. Give it up already. We're way too far for you to still be aggroed. I mean, I guess I can just turn off turn-based mode. It's one way to solve that issue. Oh, hello.
We should prepare.
Pop that haste again.
Meditate on your mistakes. If we find trouble, no, they did.
There's a lot of projectiles flying this way.
Attack! Make your peace.
This pain is.
Okay, these guys hit a lot.
Make every strike count.
They're gonna get hit as well.
You are today's sacrifice.
Could use some healing soon, though. Alright, what are we still in combat with? Actually, I don't care. Just turn off turn-based.
Let us be careful.
I'm all ears.
Do not fear. Do not waver.
Well, looks like another place for a rest. If we need that. What is even going on? A lot of exploding demons, mostly. Okay, did we interact with that thing? No? Okay.
I'm sorry I have to do this.
Yeah, you should have Slumber and autocast. We now interact with this? Presumably that is going to cure my corruption, if I have any. On the other hand, we have the 2 supplies for short rest. Oh, we also have a level up. I guess we will be taking that rest. Right after we do this. So clustered shots, does this actually work? I haven't been skilling persuasion with lands, so dazzling isn't an option really. Do we have... Yeah, seize the moment. An ally who also has this feat confirms a critical hit against an opponent that you also threaten, you can make an attack of opportunity. Yeah, this is gonna be pretty good, because this, unlike Outflank, this works well in range as well. Svan is able to threaten at range with Snapshot, and there is an improved Snapshot as well, but I don't remember what the requirements for that are. Probably a few more levels or a little more bad. Wait, or was that actually available? Oh no, it's probably green here. Improved Snapshot, 2 more Bab, and Rapid Shot. Rapid Shot, right. Rapid Shot doesn't work with our monk thing, right? I think. Yeah, Flurry of Blows doesn't work with the Rapid Shot. Yeah. So we'll take Rapid Shot will be a dead feat, but it leads to improved Snapshot, which increases our threat range by 5 feet, which is pretty significant. But since our Bab is not yet at the range where we can take that, I think we'll take Seize the Moment. It does also apply to the Leopard because of our Hunter tactics. So even if we take this on no other characters, it will apply to the Leopard, but we'll probably be taking it on 1 or 2 more. Oh wait, right, we get a free teamwork feat afterwards, so... I guess I will take Rapid Shot here. I'm not getting any free feats in the next few levels. Solo tactics as an Inquisitor. Oh yeah, I do. Right, yes. That does not get removed by Hunter tactics. So basically, right, whenever any ally crits an opponent that we threaten, we make an attack of opportunity. Even though they don't have Seize the Moment. Whereas Outflank says, in addition, whenever you score a critical hit against a flanked creature, it provokes an attack of opportunity from your ally. And I think these stack if you have multiple attacks of opportunity available. Level 2 spells... Sylvester, someone could have C invisibility, actually. Wouldn't hurt. Yeah, sure. Amelia, Spirit Hunter. How's that boosting your perception anyway? I probably should have been boosting your persuasion over time so you could get could do the intimidate thing, but maybe I'll respect you at some point. Any shaken, frightened, or panic opponent hit by you this round is flat-footed by your attacks until the end of next turn. Yeah, we already have Dazzling Display, but we would have to would need some actual persuasion to make full use of that. Number of additional attacks of opportunity per round equal to your dexterity bonus. It's probably not a bad thing to have. I mean, I do have communal anti-energy, but only on a prepared caster right now, not on a spontaneous. Better defenses would be really good if we had a source of fear, which we don't really yet, but I guess we can look into getting that somehow. There's spells for that, if nothing else. This is just a passive, right? Well, it's flat-footed to your attacks until the end of your next turn. I think I'll take combat reflexes. That means I'll save a mythic point by not having to take ever ready. Because I'm already gonna have a ton of attacks of opportunity per round. Oh, there's Piranha Strike as well. Actually, I should probably be taking that. Yeah.
Open your heart to me.
And we get True Seeing. Not Mass True Seeing, but better than nothing. And we get Animal Growth. Do we want to use this? It's -2 to Dexterity. The attack dice do get increased twice, though. It's not bad. Oh, yeah, I remember this. Yeah, this is what we want. We want Cave Fangs. So the way Cave Fangs works is lasts for 10 minutes per level. You make a trap, and then you can make traps anywhere within close range as a free action for the duration of the spell. Each time you place a trap, the spell's duration is reduced by 10 minutes. But because she has the Extend Mythics, this is going to have a duration of 24 hours. So that's 24 times 6 casts for free, which is a lot of casts. We probably want this. And then we get Righteous Might. -2 penalty to your dexterity. Some DR, AC modifier. Not sure if we actually want to use that. Well, once we take Second Spirit, I think we can get something better in this slot. Save these is pretty slow. True. But the damage is only halved on a reflex save. Yeah, anything with evasion doesn't take damage from it, but it's a free action though, so. Free is hard to argue with. Whereas Call Lightning here is yeah, it's a standard action to call a bolt, so we don't care about that. Yeah, we'll take Cave Fangs and Righteous Might. Level 2. Got protection from Line Communal from somewhere else already. I don't remember if I have any remove paralysis available, so I'll grab one of those. Because when you need it, you really need it. Yeah, also it's better to have on multiple people. Alright, Sela. Alright, I had this build planned with the crane feats, but they no longer work, and I haven't fixed that yet, so what do we want? Armor cap isn't terrible. I guess if I did start boosting your persuasion... I could turn you into my fear engine. And then take shatter defenses with other people. Yeah. So dazzling display and then later intimidating prowess. Could also get combat reflexes and seize the moment at some point, but combat reflexes isn't that great with low dexterity. I don't have heavy armor focus yet, so that would be an initial 1 AC to grab as well. I guess we'll take Dazzling Display, and I'll have to remember to actually use it. Leads to Dreadful Carnage and Shatter Defenses. When you reduce an enemy to 0 or fewer hit points, you can make a persuasion to intimidate, demoralize as a free action. Okay, yeah, Dreadful Carnage is probably what we want to pick up next then. Yeah, I don't want to really, I want to avoid respecs as much as possible, both because I'd rather stick with my decisions, and also because respecs are pretty damn buggy. From what I've heard, there's a lot of things that can go wrong with respecs, especially if you're respecing your main character. But also other stuff. Had I planned something for this? Right, so combat healer. Let's just cast a cure spell as a swift action by expending 2 spell slots. Skillet arms, proficient with all martial weapons and heavy armor. Helpful clarity. Swift action, you can use the ability to gain a reroll on your next failed saving throw. We have high saving throws from Paladin already, and if you need to use this preemptively, it seems like a pain in the ass. Well, as within 100 feet view, gain +1 morale bonus to attack rolls, skill checks, and saving throws. I mean, we're all gonna have heroism anyway, so no, that does nothing for us. Maneuver mastery. I guess combat healer is the most useful one here. Yeah, I mean, for hard fights, I'm probably gonna be playing turn-based most of the time anyway, so... Probably Unbreakable Heart. Got enough magic weapons going around. Fear removal is good to have on a few different people. Firebelly gives fire resistance 5. And let's see, Breathe Flame as a standard action, no thanks. Level 2. I have protection from alignment communal on a couple of people. Don't really need another remove paralysis. Don't have a ton of align weapon casts. Lan has a few, but having more options for that wouldn't be terrible. And Find Traps isn't terrible either, honestly. It's a bunch of extra perception for one spell slot. I think we take Remove Paralysis. Aid? I don't like Aid. Like, we're gonna have +1 morale bonus anyway. So all it does is gives 11 to 18 temporary hit points. Which isn't... It's not nothing. But I generally don't like temp hit points very much. You would rather be just taking damage and then healing that than adding temporary hit points and then not using those. Yeah, if there was 8 communal, that would be nicer. Right, so here we go. Resist energy communal. We also have delay poison communal, but we do need that resist energy. So that's one of the reasons why I'm a bit behind on this, is because Sela's got the 2 paladin levels, so her caster level progression. Like, oracles are already a little slower than full casters, right? And then she also has the 2 paladin levels, so... Here we take another level of wizard. We're gonna take full 20 levels of wizard. Greater elemental focus is good to have. Oh, I don't have greater spell penetration yet. That's a must-have. Because I took the mythic for spell pen right as well, right? I think I did. So spell specialization is nice, but yeah, the penetration is more important. 5th level spells, okay. For fire we have Fire Snake. Well, it's our 5th level fire spell, so we gotta take that. Cone of Cold is not bad. We have Angelic Aspect, Resistances, DR, gain 2 deflection bonus to AC, that's bad. Animal Growth, not necessarily great. Genie Kind, no. Vampiric Shadow Shield. Doesn't seem very useful if you're not in melee. Fatigue Cone with no save, just spell resistance. Range touch attack. So it takes 1d4 points of dexterity and strength damage per 3 caster levels. So 3d4 dex and strength damage. Baleful polymorph. Oh yeah. I'm not sure if the demons are gonna be, or how resistant demons are gonna be to that. And it is a transmutation spell, so I don't have the bonuses to DC for that. There's not really a ton of great buffs. Huh, Thought Sense. I wonder if there's any place where Thought Sense might have an actual use. Wait. So we have Echolocation, which gives us blind sight to 40 feet. And we have Thought Sense, which lasts less time. It applies to conscious creatures only, but within 60 feet. Icy Prison isn't actually bad either. It's Evocation, so we get bonuses to it, and it's Entangle even on a failed, even on a successful save, and Paralyze on a failed save. Not a ton of damage. Angelic Aspect, would it though? Because Deflection bonus to AC doesn't stack with Shield of Faith. Resistance bonus to saves doesn't stack with Resistance Cloak. DR5/evil, most of the enemies we're going to be fighting are evil anyway. Now, granted, some of them aren't going to be wielding evil weapons, but I think like demonic... if it's an evil demon, I think their natural weapons count as evil? Not sure. Like, this doesn't really give you that much. If you've got a bunch of other buffs already. I'll just take Icy Prison. Put in 3 Fire Snakes and 1 Icy Prison, and another Burning Arc. Ember. I don't think I have anything written down for you for these levels. What feats do I even want on a witch? Oh, spell penetration. Yeah. Spell pen is the thing to go for, I guess. Level 2 spell. You take another C Invis. Take False Life to stay alive a bit better. Delay Poison. Glitter Dust isn't terrible. Yeah. It's gonna reveal any invisible enemies and have a chance to blind as well. Now... does this negate concealment? I'm not sure if it does. I've used Glitter Dust before, but not... I don't think I have it on any characters in this one. It If it negates all concealment, because the description doesn't say that, but the description might just be lacking. Ray of exhaustion. Only fatigued or exhausted. Remove blindness, remove curse. Like, I haven't had any blindness or curse effects yet that I would have had to remove. But of course, once you get to them and you don't have these, that's gonna be painful. Lightning bolt's good? I don't know. On Ember? She doesn't have, like, evocation focus or anything. She does have necro focus, I think I gave her that, but Bestow Curse is also an option, but it does need touch range. Damage option, It's not really a damage option though. If we could take a Vampiric Touch. Let's take Ray of Exhaustion. It's not really a damage option if they're gonna save against it most of the time. Death Ward. Enervation. Negative levels. I think Death Ward is the clear pick here. Okay, Wasp is nice as well. Partial concealment. But oh, it's 1 round per level, maybe not then. Blur is gonna be better for that. Death Ward is gonna be kind of required at some point, I'm sure. So better have it than not. What do we do with you? More ranger levels? What do you get out of this? Evasion on this level. Combat style and better favored enemies next level. Can you get Quarry? Oh, Quarry is here on Ranger. We did get those gloves that boost Quarry, so you need to get to 11th level to be able to use those. What is standard action? I guess you can use pre-combat. Espionage Master. Standard action, make a single attack against favorite enemy. Full attack bonus. Target takes damage normally. I must make further to save or die. I feel like level 10 is pretty good. And then you might want to multi-class to something else. We'll take 9 though, at least. So you have Perception, Stealth, Trickery, Mobility, Knowledge, Arcana, and Persuasion. I could start speccing you into UMD. Like, Knowledge Arcana isn't really gonna be required. And Persuasion isn't really gonna be required. Unless we're doing some intimidation stuff. So I think I'll start putting ranks in UMD. She does have +5 charisma and it's a class skill, so that would require actually using consumables at some point, but eventually it might come in handy. And it's a skill we don't have on that many people. Oh. Hammer the gap does work range. Alright, it's extra damage equal to the number of previous consecutive hits you've made against the opponent this turn. So you hit once, then the next attack has +1 damage, then the next attack has +2 damage. That's not very good. Snapshot, on the other hand, is pretty nice. We could also start her on weapon focus, short bow or something like that. Let's take snapshot for now. What does that do to your spell list? Not much. You get one more first level spell. We have one Strider. We don't have Magic Fang yet. Take one Magic Fang for the Leopard. Speaking of the Leopard, what are you gonna get? Did I raise your intelligence to 3 yet? Or is that gonna be level 12? I did raise your intelligence to level 3, okay. So I think I wanted to go to the Crane feats, which should work for you, and that needed combat... mobility? Just mobility? Dodge? Crane. Range style, improved unarmed strike. Right. Because presumably, having at least one hand free works for animal companions. You could also take light barding proficiency. Let us use +10 base speed and 1 additional attack of opportunity. It's probably not worth the feat there. +2 armor, yeah, but we can give it mage armor, which is +4 armor and doesn't stack, so... doesn't make sense to use the barding for +3. Yeah, we'll just take improved unarmed. What was that you get? Bullying, thrill. Whenever bullies succeed a bull rush, overrun, or trip combat maneuver, after fully resolving it gains +2 morale bonus to attack and damage rolls until the end of next turn. Oh, nice. We are tripping very often. Why do you want int on it? Because one of those feats was improved unarmed. It was either improved unarmed or dodge had a 3 int requirement. You don't need intelligence 3 for any feat, but you do need it for some feats. It was I think it was either dodge or improved unarmed that needed it at least, and maybe some other stuff I want to take later as well. You can build a 2 int animal companion and still have a decent selection of feats, but a lot of feats do require 3. Yeah, he doesn't need outflank because he's already getting it from his master. So, with all that done... Where were those supplies? Oh, hey, Rebeth. How's it going? I guess we could run down there. Well, let's rest first. So. Two divine powers, restoration, thorn body. I think I'll replace one of those divine powers with protection from energy communal. That one resists energy communal, but you now have access to that as well, and 9 casts per day, so you don't need to learn that anymore. Then again, you are going to be casting it for 24 hours. So maybe you should have one of those. We'll cast that for fire, because we know there's fire here, and then Sela can cast it for other elements as needed. So yeah, your casts are all set. These casts are all set. These are all set. Good. You can camouflage better. I guess we'll put Lan on scroll scribing. No, we'll put Lan on Night Watch. I'll put you on scroll scribing. Not that we need a big bonus there right now. I say +5. Or is it because it's it uses this skill for arcanes or for divine scrolls, and uses your other skill for arcane scrolls? Probably. Are we really gonna rest for 2 phases? Come on now. There's no way we don't have enough healing to get everyone up in 1 round. No idea what the game's smoking there, but let's burn 3 spells anyway.
Together we stand.
Wait.
A bright future awaits us.
It bloody consumed one of the supplies. Selecting to rest consumed the supplies, even though we then cancelled out of the rest. Honestly, I can totally see. Like, that's a pretty reasonable mistake to make when coding something like that. I can't be too mad about that. Like, you should probably check for that, but I can totally see why you wouldn't. Alright. Okay. Now it consumed it without letting me rest at all. Let's try that again. There we go. Well, we put you there, we put You there, we put you there. We put you there, and we put you here. It's probably the best setup we can grab.
Are all cities on the surface as huge as this? In Canabris, our tribe would be like a drop in the ocean. It's hard to even picture what...
Yeah, supplies held a grudge, obviously.
Nerosian! When the war's over, you'll see it. There's always lots going on there, and there's even a few good inns where we can celebrate our victory in style.
Okay, casual 15-hour rest in the middle of the siege. Oh, and it doesn't clear Death's Door, even though it was... We were kind of resting in a safe spot. At least it was a spot without any corruption being applied.
You can trust me.
Alright,
Our duty
let's get those buffs going. Where are you? Create your heroism, everybody. Sorry, regular heroism, everybody.
Please, allow me.
The level.
This war must end. I am the voice of the spirits.
No, you're still using armor. But you're also using armor, so...
We'll make things right.
Just need that for yourself and the cat. And then Death Ward... Are Death Ward people already? Let's probably hold on to those. Would reduce her. Sure. Minor debuff to damage, but
The road away.
was that resist energy communal? We had a long resist energy communal, right? Long enough that it doesn't fit on your spell list. Wait, no, that's protection from fire. Can I have you memorize resist? There we go. Oh, it's down there. It should probably be here. Resist fire communal. Ah, a little slow.
Life's final surprise. And I'm
If these bark skins on these people are gonna last for another 8 hours, we can just apply them to people that don't have them yet. What? Ow? There goes that bark skin. Oh, no, she succeeded the concentration check. I should probably be on the move. You're all set. You need a fortress armor. At least that one's not gonna hit us for much. Give yourself a deflection bonus.
We should prepare.
Sud is restless. I wonder why.
Grab your minute for level buffs.
Open your heart to
I
me.
think that's pretty much everything. Oh yeah, line weapon. Line weapon good. Line weapon good. Line weapon good. And the line weapon good. That eats our detect invisibility, but it's probably worth it.
I'm gone.
Yeah, it might have been better to buff indoors, but oh well. Now, oh, also, that's actually a good point about indoors. Can I get back indoors through here? So if there were other cells that I could open there, it might be worth checking those out. But I'm not sure if I'm allowed to go back inside. Well, surely I am, because I could have, yeah. So I had the option of not coming in through here, so if we hadn't come in through here, we'd have to still have a way of coming in to rescue the succubus. Okay, yeah, we did have these for more than one. Drop the chain shirts. And these things. Wait, no, what? This? Oh, mithril chainmails. Well, good thing I grabbed all of those. That's money. A lot of money. I just need to sell everything once I'm back outside.
I won't let you hurt my friends.
Disappear.
Oh. Bad for you. Oh. Shot of Knight's Bracers. Artisan could restore it for you. Well, it's certainly worth coming here. Hello, Mr. Prisoner. Probably heal him with something, but I don't know what. No, not that. Maybe we can't heal him with anything. I should, however, do the rounds with this. Is anyone that's significantly hurt? Hello, Dretch. Wanna fight? No. You're a loss. Fire damage steel key. Alright then.
Follow my steps.
Ah, well, so we'll collect everything. We're gonna be coming out right next to the shop, so... Now with Niniokan, we do only have 3 hastes.
Let us bide our time.
They are all gonna be extended hastes, but still. Worth considering. But we'll haste so we can walk very slowly to this guy, slightly faster. What you have, bulk sell. Also sell these 4 mithril chainmails. That's nice money. And +1 scimitar, sure. What else is weighing me down? +2 leather armor, that can go. I have all these camping supplies and rations. And all these severed heads. Actually, I'll keep one of these, but you don't actually need any of these for camping anymore in this game, so I don't know why they're still in. Yeah, severed heads also do weigh a little bit. Yeah, that's gonna free up some space. Now then. Let's explore down here. The ruins, you say?
I will resist. Do not waver.
Still in slumber autocast? You are. Are you still in forest? Yep, you are. Good.
I am helpful, am I not?
Nothing special. Maybe we can get up to this tower. What are these ruins then? Only for camping inside a dungeon? Is it? Do those actually get consumed though? Because you start the game being able to camp inside a dungeon and you don't need those for that.
the only place I've seen those is they were sold in one store. And that's where I got them, but... Oh, is this what... Oh, right, these are the ruins that we used to get into the dungeon in the first place. Right. It's more supplies here, presumably for another short rest. Man, they really do drown you in those, just in case you need them, huh? I wonder fireball. Well, maybe for our scroll savant.
Be careful, everyone. Killing.
Alright. Cleared the way from the front entrance. Now, let's try and find our way to those siege towers. Well, find our way to everything that's here, but also those. Oh, an incubus and a shadow demon rotary. Okay. Some phantasmal webbing going on. Why don't we... Burning arc? Oh, no. No need for that anymore. Force missile, it's gonna die. Oof. Okay. Getting out of this without getting bombarded more would be nice. Please. There we go. Now, I think if I go backwards, I get another 60 XP. Yep.
Thanks, Lan. You're so awesome, Lan.
What is this, to the other side? Does it mean to this roof? It sure does.
I will defend my dream.
And apparently all these guys come with us. Just, not a great idea by them, but it's their lives they're throwing away.
I hope you appreciate this.
Yep, always go both ways.
Meditate on your mistakes.
Our duty
You're a
might
good
make you feel
person.
better.
I like you.
What was that? Oh, the damage from the rock. Is it... Yeah, it's spores, so we need a bless.
No reason to pause.
Counter that.
Doubt is the heart's greatest challenge.
Do not fear. Do not waver.
Who needs turn base anyway? Medium encumbrance.
I'm gone.
Let's go somewhere else outside, but I should probably explore the rest of the place. Plus 2 Thundering Great Axe. Fortitude saving for DC 20. Our next attack will deal additional 5 slashing damage. Not bad. But it's a weapon type that we're not using. Okay, so that goes to the roof, this goes outside. I guess if I'm being somewhat systematic, I should check the outside first. Also really want to haste to increase... Well, I guess if we're fighting all this, I should pop that haste. -3 levels? Nabasu? Could we not?
Surrender. surrender, or else.
Alright. We drowned in a bassoon skeletons, and maybe it'll focus on those. Reaction whenever an Abasu shows up, pretty much. I guess having those death wards up would be handy. Who got hit by that? Was it Lan? That has a negative level, permanent negative level. Okay, that's a lot of... I didn't check what that spell was. Oh, Mass Hold Person. Lovely. Why don't you Bane? Get rid of that thing. Just get rid of it, not tickle it. Alright. Rare... Dazzling Display. How's your +8 will, +3 will? We have 20 persuasion. Let's test it out then. Dazzling Display. Intimidate check succeeded on everybody. Great.
You won't survive me.
Into the fray!
Alright, let's get someone's turn that actually has actions available. And what would those actions be? Probably killing an Abasu. This friends. These guys are only fright. Wait, no, they are. Hang on. Can you see their status? They're shaken, right? Because they're still fighting. Yeah, they're shaken. Okay.
Make every strike count.
The Inheritor, guide my blade.
All right.
We'll make things right.
How about healing yourself? How about healing the cat too? Healing a cat is fine too. Arrow still held tightly. Oh, Mr. Babao.
You've crossed the wrong mongrel.
I mean, you know me, Bass. I'm old. So is my meme game. Need Thug Dip for Dazzlebot to really want the intimidation to help. I mean, all I really need is the Shaken, so I can start doing start using Shatter defenses once I spec into that. So got your weapon buffs up. Yeah, I should probably cast that Restoration to get rid of that negative level.
Too late for apologies.
Night night. Hello? Caladacus. Chaotic Evil. Eh. It's just another demon.
won't survive me.
Just another demon. Now it's paralyzed. It's about to be very, very dead. Do you only get one attack? Well, you get 4. It's prone? It doesn't look prone to me. So I guess there's no bonus to critting. Oh wait, no, it's helpless when it's paralyzed, so I can just coup de grace. Right. That's the bonus to being paralyzed. Fun casual soul enslaver. Well, it didn't enslave much. Sure seemed like casual to me.
Endure this.
Alright, I have one shout as well. Shout is, yes, it doesn't have spell resistance, so I should save it for a target where that's gonna be relevant. Oh, Arc didn't bounce there. Would be nice if it had an indicator of what targets it can actually bounce to. Oh wait, someone still... Oh right, we have that sleeping bow. Completely forgot about you. Right. Let's try and do this somewhat systematically. Hello, loot. Hello, wretch.
Trouble yet?
I'm sure they mean us no harm, right?
Yeah, that's why I was thinking, like, paralysis should give you a really good chance at killing them. But it wasn't giving, like, auto crits or anything, so I was wondering what I was missing there. Is there anybody else here? Just you two? Surely there's someone else hiding there. More invisible dredges. Oh yeah. That's more like it.
Prepare yourself.
You're running pretty much everything you should be running. Might as well pop a prayer since we're waiting here.
I'll hit you.
Make every strike count.
Honestly, stab him. 0 damage.
You are today's sacrifice.
Desna, guide my hand.
Wait, what? You really can't aim at them from there? Oh. Oh well.
The light take you!
You won't stop us.
You've crossed the wrong mongrel.
Let's head out.
Yeah, Fireball's pretty good. Detect invisibility. And if a fireball doesn't work, then the second fireball usually does.
It might be a trap.
Positive bonus to AC against undead creatures. Well, that's not amazing. Do I have anyone that doesn't have a hat slot yet? Yes. I have a hat for either of you that's not that? No. I don't want to cover her hair up.
For my path.
That thing looks ugly. I know I can disable malaria, this is not what I came here for. I know I can disable helmets, but... effort.
Tread lightly.
Siege tower's over there. There's a door we can open. Hello. I thought we'd been to the other side of this already, but I guess not.
You won't survive me.
Well. Thought I was gonna have him in one go. Almost did. Entangled, 12... Well, you don't need to do anything. Oh, hello, Brock.
We are the light. They are the darkness.
What casting? Not really casting. What's going on?
Surrender or else.
Oh, whatever's going on.
Apologies.
How about you? Don't sleep? Okay.
The Inheritor, guide my blade.
I'm not gonna waste animate dead on this. I'll just chill there.
Endure this.
Reduced? Wait. Don't you have a line weapon? Those run out. 2 minutes left in that. Oh yeah, I guess my buffs have started running out. That's a shame.
No glory without risk.
Quite a shame indeed.
Go for their hearts.
Is it just good or cold iron? Just good. No sense using cold iron arrows then.
Did you see that?
Into the fray.
Piercing skier, temporary camp set up. Okay. Everybody needs to be blessed once more. So don't take damage from those spores. Okay. Wait, did those things not drop anything? Okay, so this is where I came in, and then... Then the barracks had the outside door there. It also had a roof door, I think, which I didn't check out yet? Probably. So let's loop around. I think I took this door down here. We can still explore up here. Find a rock and not a ton else. We'll find our pets trying to climb there. Hello.
They will break against our resolve.
Move action grant half his favorite enemy bonus against a single target appropriate type to all allies within 30 feet. Now the thing is, I don't know...
I will resist.
Because they split demons. into 3 categories for... Okay, this is a Demon of Magic. Okay, because I think her favored enemy is Demons of Magic specifically. But it doesn't list it anywhere convenient, just list them as outsiders. Oh yeah, you had Chameleon Strike that you never activated. Anyway, Vampiric Touch. Knock him down.
You've crossed the wrong mongrel.
The light take you.
I would like to haste. See how much those mirror images do for you now.
Prepare yourself.
Not sure what I can activate there. Oh, more supplies? Okay. Okay, these icons are a bit all over the place here. To the barracks, to the barracks. There's some loot here. There's also another
I will help where I can.
set of spores that we should bless away. I can't go there, so scale that down. One and only favorite enemy which you put in all your favorite enemy picks into is Evil Outsider. Oh, was her favorite enemy here? I guess that would have been her first one. Right, yeah. But yeah, you get Demons of... It's Demons of Magic, and there's 2 other types. And I don't think you get to pick Evil Outsiders or Outsiders in this one. So because you're going to be fighting so many demons, you have to pick 3 different demon categories if you want to specialize in all of those. Alright, so with that, the barracks is cleared. Oh, Demon Hunter. Oh, right, yes. That makes sense. So, presumably this door is still impenetrable for us. Which is weird, since we pushed all the way through here, surely we should have some sort of siege equipment for dealing with that. Hello. Are you unique loot? Kinda. Nothing very useful. Loot is loot. Right, let's take the right side then. I guess we could sanctify this. I don't know that it actually does anything other than clear my corruption. Yeah, it just clears my corruption. But it's not like we need it later. We have so many sets of supplies.
Thanks, Lan. You're so awesome, Lan.
Well, in this campaign, you really don't need any other favored enemies.
Can't hide from me.
Oh, well. Nothing special there. And what if Agile Fist +1? We already have a +2. So we'll keep jumping through these until we get all the way to the other side, and then
The mongrel did it.
we'll have to make our way back once we're done here, so we can get all the XP for going the other way. We did get XP for going there. Yeah, we did.
You won't survive me.
I'll cut you wide open.
But first we should probably take out one of the siege towers, which we... or yeah, take out one of the artillery towers, which we can probably do from here. This Dying Screech has a pretty large radius.
No glory without risk!
Those are all demons of magic, so... But you don't have that much of a bonus against them. Oh, but this is a move action. Go for it.
Desna, guide my hand.
I guess that does still rob you of 3 other attacks.
Endure this.
Yeah, Len could really use a new weapon alignment. Yeah, you've got areas with humanoids and or with undead and some other stuff, but especially of the major enemies, yeah, it's mostly demons. They appear to be somewhat incapacitated. Pretty much everyone except the cat and Seal, I guess. So what are you anyway? Are you stunned or? Probably.
Pain is excruciating.
Maybe that's not doing too hot. I could go in there and heal her. Yeah. Keeps her alive at round longer, that's probably worth it. More so than trying to kill more of these things. Alright, let's bolster Magic Missile there. Oh, it didn't hit the archer? Oh well. Still, good damage. Oh, you're entangled, huh? Oh, well, not entangled enough to not get there, I guess.
Make every strike count.
The spirits demand your blood.
Oh, yeah, you probably don't have your weapon buff up anymore. Should fix that.
Am I at my limit?
I mean, I like rogues that are up and she can put out a lot of damage if they're exposed. Yeah, yeah. I mean, pretty much all of our guys got CC'd there, so...
The inheritor.
Situation was a little worse than normal. Also, this area is kind of painful.
A bright future awaits us.
Bless please.
Excruciating. You can
And
trust
some healing done. Oh yeah, I keep forgetting about this negative level. That's probably not helping either.
We will win this war.
Heavy encumbrance. These are all regular breastplates, regular chain shirts. Drop away.
Do not fear. Do not waver.
You've crossed the wrong mongrel.
You won't stop us. Surrender or else.
Into the fray.
today's sacrifice.
Prepare yourself. Aim carefully.
You won't survive me.
Come on, man. You do better than that.
Too late for apologies.
No glory.
Slumbering doesn't really help, I guess. He's already prone.
Go for their hearts. I'll cut you wide open.
I guess if nobody else hits him, it means the leopard can do the grace. Yeah, divine power does help as well. I just keep forgetting to apply it.
Guide my hand.
Under the gates? Wait. Oh, I guess this opens opens the gates.
I'm gone.
We could rest in here. But I think we can push a little further before resting.
I'll defend my dream.
It's just one guy?
Make your peace.
It's not just one guy, but...
I'll hit you.
Might as well be.
Endure this.
The inheritor, guide my blade.
Oh, I still had bolster on, didn't I?
The
Oops.
spirits demand your blood.
Minor mistakes.
I will resist.
Oh yeah, I should apply the chameleon thing. Double ones. Amazing.
You won't stop us.
Make every strike count.
No reason to pause.
Alright, this one's actually going to lead to a tower.
You've crossed the wrong
We
line.
are the light. They are the darkness. The light take you.
You sure you can't reach that with a 5-foot step?
Surrender or else.
Ah, not quite. Oh well. Yeah. I mean, he counted them, he just didn't make anything happen with them, I guess.
Prepare yourself.
Right, turn the bolster off. No trips.
Into the fray.
Too late for apologies.
And no slumbers.
You won't survive me.
Desna, guide my hand.
You are today's sacrifice.
Forwards.
Oh. Thought I had that on autocast. Oh well. It's quite dead.
The heartbeat quickens.
These guys finally spot us.
The
They're in very good guards there.
guide my blade.
Endure this.
I'll hit you.
Make your peace.
Okay. Can we do something with this?
I need the
No, it doesn't look like we can do anything with it. Unfortunate. Would be nice to turn it around.
Something here.
Oh, let's not walk into that. Let's not walk into that. I said let's I said, let's not
This war must end.
walk into that.
Rely on
None
me.
of you.
Always be ready for the worst.
You're still trying to walk into it. You.
The struggles never cease.
Alright. Now disarm that trap.
I am helpful.
That's better.
Am I not?
Another gate
I am
open.
helpful. Am I not?
Some meteor dust. Don't think I've looted any of that before. At least not much of it.
I won't let you hurt my friends.
Honestly, screw turn-based. This fight isn't worth turn-based.
The light take you.
Catch our break here. Don't let your guard down. Siege is not over. Another resting place. And more archers that are completely blind.
Mistakes. Make you feel better.
The road awaits.
Let's give them a little something something.
Do not feast. Do not waver.
Oh, the rock's just gonna rock off? Okay. Oh wait, was it? Was it a lower elevation? Not even sure what happened there. But you guys should probably all come here so you can start firing at it. Right, now it aggroed. A lot of single target stuff here. Running low on magic missiles, but running low on life. Oh wait, there's multiple ones. Burning arc then. Hard to tell if there's one or more when there's so many mirror images. Can I put charge on autocast? That should probably be always on the leopard since it deals a full attack after charge, so whenever it can charge, it probably should. Heavy encumbrance. Well, drop those hide armors and those as well. Okay, we've got checks for climbing this. Also got a lot of people to loot. A lot of loot to drop. Is it there that I'm supposed to rest? By the way, we're gonna take these down and then we're gonna take these up afterwards. 5-foot high staircase in the way. Yeah. I mean, to be fair, they are focused downwards. Is it just +1 axiomatic quarterstaff? Oh wait, no, axiomatic is one of the good ones. Axiomatic's 2d6. Yeah, that's actually not bad if you were using a quarterstaff. Low on the enchantment value, but you can add to that with buffs. Hello, fiendish Minotaur Assaulter.
Make every strike count.
Me draw the first blood.
Ow! Someone fired snaked us, that's not cool. Why don't we... Controlled fireball. Oh yeah, all my guys have fire resistance. Okay, I need another bless here.
Future awaits us.
The big axe. I'm not dropping the full plates. Those are actual money. I even do a channel energy for damage if it does 1d6. Well, maybe they thought they had more levels than that. Alright, so did we have a resting spot here where I could also potentially sell stuff? No? Oh, here, maybe? We've got supplies there, but I'm not seeing a vendor. I guess the vendor's stuck there.
Soot is restless. Well, I wonder why.
Doubt is the heart's greatest challenge.
This goes to a temp. Well, let's check this temple out first before we rebuff. Yeah, I thought the quartermaster might have moved this way when we cleared this area. I just saw the cutscene of people setting up here, but I wasn't sure if he was in there or not. Alright, what do we have here? Shadow. Oh, Shadow. Ugh. I don't like those guys. Heal yourself. Heal her. Heal the cat a lot. A lot.
I shall not fail.
And then fire snake those guys. Oh, that's not very much damage. I was expecting a little more than that, gotta say. I guess you are fire resistant anyway, you can go in there. Some wisdom damage. Pretty much everyone took some wisdom damage, and were nauseated. Okay, not everyone, but still. Restorations here. I think it was only 1 point of damage on everyone that got hit. Could have been worse. We've still got your temporary hit points from Vampiric Touch. Hello. Who are you then? Mad Kellid.
Always be ready for the worst.
He's beefy, but not beefy enough. Okay, that was a big hit. I could have killed Ember if she'd been the one there. What do we have? Great X +1, Armor of Dispersion. Enemy confirms a critical hit against wearer of this +2 hide arm. The enemy is affected by equivalent of Dispel Magic. Cloak resistance +2 under rage effect. Gain +2 attack bonus on rolls against wounded enemies. Yeah.
Done.
Okay, well we can cleanse this. If we want. Oh, this place is big, huh? Yes, this place is very big. I will want to rest there soon, but I want to deal with these guys first. Why don't you put some skeletons there? And why don't you stop dying, please?
Don't rush into melee. Put a cantrip and auto cast. And see if you can't do something about that guy over there. Like a bolstered magic missile.
This is not my time yet.
Ow. Trap? There was a trap there? Okay. Well, less than ideal.
So this is how it feels.
Yes. That was quite the unfortunate series of events indeed. Is that Blade Barrier? Oh, that is Blade Barrier. And that thing is tanky. Although Aru is doing a great job about it, beating it up. What do you have? Have something special on you? Wow, not even anything special. But yes, we'll log that, and maybe not take this fight in real time. I think in turn-based I should be able to manage that even without extra buffs.
We'll make things
I'm
right.
prepared.
Soot is restless. I wonder why.
I will prove my
Should
worth.
be all good. Why don't you pop that one round per level? You pop that
I
thing.
need the voice of the spirits.
You already popped that. I guess you can pop Thorn Body. You can also pop Protection from Fire Communal. And go turn-based. And loot that and get in here.
Can't hide from me.
Save the last one for me.
Oh, that's why I didn't see the trap. Because it doesn't show up. It actually doesn't show the area of the trap. That's beautiful. Quite beautiful.
I will resist.
Right. Are these demons of magic, by the way? Probably not, right? These are demons of slaughter.
You've crossed the wrong mongrel.
The Inheritor, guide my blade.
All right. I hit a Dragon's Breath Brass without. I would hit the cat with that. It's just Fireball.
This was unexpected.
That was a little unexpected, not gonna lie.
Surrender or else.
So they're gonna enjoy sleepy time.
I'll cut you wide open.
Prepare yourself.
Enjoy beating up these demons.
Into the fray.
And then what? I guess I'll just beat you up from range. And save.
I'll watch your back.
Together we stand.
Yes?
And try and figure out where the trigger zone for this trap is. The arrow goes over there, so I assume if I walk on this side... Okay, well that one we can see.
I am helpful, am I not? I hope you appreciate
And there's that
this.
one. Any more? Only 19 experience for these traps that did a lot of damage. Can't go in there. This looks like it's leading up to a bigger fight. Or not. Probably is. There's an incubus.
Meditate on your
There's a land that does not have very much HP. And I am starting to run out of healing. So I should probably move these around. Where's the energy communal? Can go there. Remove paralysis and restoration can go up there. You need to come down here to our regular combat actions. Something like that.
You won't survive me.
Everyone.
It's probably more than just one incubus, but we'll see.
Desna, guide my hand.
Alright, the cat is very dead as well. Well, not dead yet, but probably going to be. Spawn some distractions. And the outline of the second... Oh, yeah. Right. It probably would have shown the actual area by hovering over the mechanism. I didn't consider that at the time. Oh, damn. Moved slightly too far.
Endure this!
Alright, we could charge in there, or we could not. What does this do? This does 1d6 per caster level up to 15d6. This does 1d6 per caster level up to 12d6. Reflex save half damage. Reflex save half damage. Okay, no significant difference until we get our caster level up higher.
Too late for apologies. The spirits demand your blood.
Make your peace.
Make every strike count.
The light take you!
What? God damn it, I had bolster on again. Whoops. Fire Snake avoids friendly targets, does it? Oh yeah, so it does. Okay, that's a big
No
difference.
reason to pause.
I hadn't realized that. Didn't actually bother reading the description because it was a fire damage spell at a new spell level. That's all I need to know to take it. Are we encumbered? Yes, heavy encumbrance. Price in descending order. Drop some of this utter garbage. It leads back outside. Here we have some supplies. Here we have a Triceratops statue. When a temporary Triceratops animal companion, if it's over does not have an animal companion, it uses the owner's character level -4 as the effective druid level. Does this last indefinitely?
Please, allow me. The struggles never cease.
Oh, hello. If it dies, it comes back in a day. Neat. I just have another character that I need to be buffing all the time. Alright. The temple was a little... I don't know. I was expecting a little more. Oh, there's still stuff to loot here.
I am helpful, am I not?
I guess the temple's here because you're gonna have the temple here once you restore the city, presumably. Can't grab Boon Companion. Yeah, that would be. I was thinking that as well. So we rest first. What do you mean you cannot rest here? Well, you can't rest anywhere during this battle? But what's the point of having all these places where you can cleanse corruption if the only place you can rest are the supplies which don't give you any corruption? Is it just in case you happen to come here with some corruption already applied? What's your skill tree anyway? Dodge, power attack, toughness, evasion. Yeah. Yeah, there are supplies here. I'm just trying to understand why the corruption cleaning resting spot. If you can't gain corruption, because you don't gain any corruption resting at these supplies here.
Well,
Together, we stand.
So what's there to uncorrupt?
open your heart.
Okay. You don't have any healing left. You don't have much healing left.
This war must end.
You can still heal you. I had multiple healing hexes left. I should have checked for that first. Gave me corruption the one time I did it? Well, it shows it's not going to give any, and I don't think it gave me any, because I already just rested here once. It should have shown that. Either way, let's just rest. Oh god! Oh, the fucking supplies. Clicked rest, saw that it was 2 phases, cancelled out so that I could heal my characters properly first, because the game does it badly, and then the supplies are gone because I went to the rest screen. Well, I'm sure we'll find some more supplies somewhere, but not there. Let's go backwards. I'm sure there were some nice supplies on the courtyard over there. Yeah, there's a supply of something, that's sure. Not something I was very enthusiastic about, though. Wait, what?
Tread lightly.
But what if I were to go back to the temple for the third time? Oh, no. Nah. Oh, wait. Well, there was still an area here. Good thing I came back.
We will win this war.
You're a good
Doubt
person.
is the heart's greatest challenge.
What's that dredge?
They will break against our resolve.
Shenanigans with the supplies? Maybe?
I will resist.
Hello. Well, there's more supplies. And... wait. Date from newest to oldest. We have a Rod of Mysticism. Cast up to 3 spells from Oracle/Cleric spell list per day that are maximized as though using the maximized spell feat. Level 6 or slower, only an Oracle or Cleric can wield it. Alright, with numeric, blah 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 blah.
I'll
Well,
help where I can. Rely
I do
on
have
me.
an Oracle. Her spells aren't great, but they exist. Always cast some maximized heals, if nothing else, which is probably the only thing she'll really be casting with that.
I'm gone. We should move.
Together we stand. A bright future
I
awaits.
should be out of healing. Well, no, I shouldn't. I have this, which I can cash in for one more Cure Light Wounds.
Trust in yourself.
That's it.
Smells good. What is it?
I accidentally threw a moldy log on the fire.
Oh, I've been hitting the +3 skill points food every time. I'm not sure how much I have of the ingredients that are needed for that. Oh yeah, also this letter from Drazen. Drazen's fallen, it is lost, may you be damned. For sending us here, for not telling us that the worst fate isn't death. Protection of your holy banner, blah 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 blah. Someone's built up on the corpses. Do you know what a person cooked alive for 3 days smells like? Knight German, not your loyal servant anymore. Well, can't be because he's dead.
We'll make things right.
I'll still have those resistance buffs for another 14 hours.
You can trust me.
I suppose I could. What else am I likely to get hit by here? My bows have the acid armor. I haven't really gotten lightning bolted by demons much. Or by cold. Or by sonic. I guess I can hedge my bets and do protection from acid and resistance to electricity.
Are we in trouble yet?
What's on
Alright,
your mind?
what else is long duration? Melees need their bark skins. I guess all their buffs are very long duration. Meter enlarge. And your armor bonus. And your strength bonus. No one needs their bless. Did we have something else that needed restoration? I think the only other level damage we had has gone away. So,
Meditate on your mistakes. It might make you feel better.
Yes.
mage armors would be next. Heroisms.
No reason to pause.
Okay, so that's your longest duration buffs. Then start reduce personing. You can blur there.
This war must end.
Who else has full caster levels for their buffs? I guess you do. So 1 hour per level, 1 minute per level, 1 minute per level, 1 minute per level, 1 minute per level.
I shall not
You're a
fail.
good person. I like you.
Use you as well.
Let us
Rely on me.
You have full caster levels too. Oh yeah, no, all your stuff's already
Doubt is
cast.
the heart's greatest challenge.
So your that thing and this thing off your shield. Yeah, you have more protection from energy communals anyway. Or sorry, not protections, resists. I guess we can also use one of these remove fears, since it does give a
I will prove my worth.
off as well. Oh, are you large?
Please, allow me. I must be doing it wrong.
No, it's not large. Can't mount it. But I guess it is gonna be large when it gets to level 7. So when my characters are level 11, because it gets to -4, and then it is gonna be usable as a mount for someone.
We should prepare.
I heed the
A
voice of the
bright
spirits.
future awaits us.
Cast your buffs now. You need to expeditious retreat and line weapon food. And I guess magic weapon. Alright. Should be all set there. I need to go back that way. I think there was some XP I didn't grab for going the other way on skill checks. I'm sure I can get back to the top some other way. Oh yeah, that's true. Light of the Angels does give that 1 HP, or 1 temporary HP to everybody. It's a very, very important buff. Yeah, these guys have respawned some loot as well, including a full plate, and another full plate, and a third full plate. Don't mind if I do.
Let's head out.
Right,
So this area's clear. That's clear. That's there. So yeah, let's make our way back up.
The mongrel did it. Thanks, Lan. You're so awesome, Lan.
And then we could make our way all the way back through all that stuff down there, where we did come up initially. There, I guess. But I think we'll be exploring some of the area here first. Hello, +1 full plate. Man, I'm gonna be pretty full. I think I do have to go back to the vendor, honestly. Yeah, that's probably what has to happen here. So let's extend haste and get going. I guess once I get to the door there, I can loot all of these from there directly. Yeah, the pre-buffing is annoying. I would like it if there was a feature where you could just set like all the buffs you want to cast whenever you are done resting, and the game would automatically apply those. But yeah, it also depends on how you build your army, or your party rather. You don't have to have... let's get XP for this as well.
Thanks, Lan. You're so awesome, Lan.
You don't need to have this many casters
I'm gone.
and this many buffs, but it does help. I don't mind it that much when I'm just playing myself, but obviously when I'm streaming it is it does certainly slow the pace down. Alright, well, there's still loot here. Holy light crossbow +1.
RTB calls.
Well, too bad no one's using light crossbows anymore. Because they've got actual caster weapons. Go down that, we go down this. Grab all those tasty 60 XP per skill check. Oh, we didn't actually go all the way here.
Mongrel did it.
I guess you can probably not come back this way. Oh no, you can. Okay, so we take this check back. Was that a... That was loot, wasn't it? That was loot.
Thanks, Lan. You're so awesome, Lan.
I don't have 6 casters. Wait, no, I do. Oh no, it's down there. Okay. Well. I was thinking of my other game where I have, like, 4. But this party does indeed have everyone have at least some spells. Now, where is that quartermaster? More importantly, what happens if I click this door? Yeah, it looks about right. Click this door, we collect all. Unfortunately, we can't collect all and stay in the same area.
So we do have to take the area transition. Now, I'm not sure if I'm actually gonna be able to move at all when carrying this much. Yeah, looks like I can't. Can I? I can go outside. But I think I might be too encumbered to move whatsoever. 5th edition is certainly a lot more streamlined for paper.
Let's head out.
It's not necessarily better for like a video game though. I don't remember how exactly a lot of this stuff worked in DDO, Dungeons and Dragons Online, because I did play a bunch of that, and that was also that's also 3.5 based. I think you ended up getting a lot of your buffs from items eventually, and just click through your row of items to grab all your buffs. I don't remember if there was some other quality of life to make that easier. Okay, bulk selling 12k worth of trash. Let's also sell these 17 gold iron longswords. At least one of these +1 full plates, +1 heavy shield. I don't need 2 armor of dispersions, I probably don't even need the 1. Yeah, I don't have druids, I don't even need the 1. Great axe, no. Javelin, no. No. No, no. No. I don't need 2 of these. I doubt I'll have 2 characters that are going to be the raging. Okay, well that clears out a lot of weight and gets me a lot of cash. Can't map overworld transitions, right? Allowance be used in my quest to flog every single piece of vendor trash. Yeah. Is mounted combat broken? I wouldn't know. I haven't tried mounted combat whatsoever. I did watch briefly some other guy that was doing unfair difficulty playthrough, and he was using mounted combat just fine, I think. But I'm not sure. There was also a patch today, so I'm not sure what you mean by right now. If it's something that would have changed in the patch.
Are we in trouble yet?
Let us bide our time.
Let's cast that haste.
You've crossed the wrong.
And Lan can use this guy. I don't want anything to do with the Nabasu guy, probably. Let's try and take him out before he takes us out. Oh well, Slumber will solve that. Just get in there. And this guy is very, very dead.
The world in crimson.
Really? Why did Lan not get an attack of opportunity? He's threatening the... Maybe it was just something that you could throw on outflank. Either way, when he tries to get up... Lan should have gotten an attack of opportunity there. He does have snapshot. He threatens... Oh no, he did get... No. Embryo's Slumber... Coup de grace... Yeah, nothing for Lan. Is it because he took a move action that turn? He couldn't attack of opportunity anymore?
Attack!
Because it might do that. But I didn't think that would stop it. Oh, another Mithril Chainmail, nice. Army entirely made of swarms? Ugh. Sounds like a bad time. I don't think lances are in the game. You do have some pole arms. You have short spears, long spears, and glaives. But I'm not sure if you have anything else. You probably have one or two other ones, but I don't think lances are actually in.
Doubt is the heart's greatest challenge.
Watch each other.
I guess you could check what you can take weapon proficiency in, but that list might have something that's not actually added to the game because a lot of it's just converted tabletop stuff. Another steel key.
Meditate
So what
on
do
your
all these
mistakes.
keys that I've been
Did we
picking
find
up
trouble?
do?
No, they did.
You are today's sacrifice.
Lan didn't finish off his attacks because I clicked by accident. Well, that's a Shadow Demon guy. That's not
Prepare yourself.
cool. Don't like those.
No glory without risk!
He's not gonna hit the cat.
You won't survive me.
What do you mean reduced? Wood or cold iron? Has your aligned weapon run out already? And you should have had a long time on that. I guess it just ran out. Yeah, there are a lot of weapon types, that's for sure. Let's try and we'll save this guy, or rather slumber this guy. Excuse me? Okay, Amber just lost her turn, I guess.
Go for their hearts.
Didn't want to slumber that guy anyway. That's not close enough. Is this once per day? No, this is as many times as you want to use it? I guess. Might as well. Alright, try and take this guy out. He's at least tripped. Our Ceratops can't do anything. It's being held.
Into this.
Surrender or else.
Why are these things not moving? I have seen invisibility. Can they just not pass through here for some reason? It is quite odd. I could fireball, but I would end up waking that one up. Spam some magic missiles.
I'll cut you wide open.
Oh, hello.
Desna, guide my hand.
Where'd she come from?
The Inheritor, guide my blade!
No, you don't have the range to coup de grace. And you can't move still.
Make every strike count.
Too late for apologies.
Another sleepyhead. Probably just go there. Ish, so you can threaten 2 of them.
The spirits
Oh,
demand your
oops.
blood.
Well, too bad. They're both asleep. So, let's kill them. Game really lags when you do that, for whatever reason. Trying to load all the jibs, I guess.
I am helpful, am I not?
Plus 2 battle axe on a hit. Target must pass a fortification saving throw DC 17 or suffer 1v3 constitution ability damage. That's pretty good. But it's battle axe.
I'm gone.
Oh, hello.
Quickens.
Resurrection 10, exception's good. Your weapon buff is on, but your bane is not. So grab the bane too,
You are
and
today's
go in there.
sacrifice.
8 damage, nice.
The light. Take you.
You've crossed the wrong mongrel.
I guess you could have baned as well. Oh man, it's got a fair amount of AC. This is reflex. It has fairly low reflex saves. I could paralyze it with that. But do I need to? I'm not gonna get a ton of attacks off before it gets its... I'm not sure what this guy's gonna do, but let's make sure that it's not gonna do much. You can sleep it when it's already... well, you could have, but... wasn't an option there.
Make your peace.
Oh, come on, it's helpless. You can hit it better than that. Well, here we go. Instant kill. Instant kill. Yeah. Let's do strength and constitution belt. Not great. I guess you probably use strength, so... Do I want to equip this thing? So I have a sneaking suspicion that if I move the item that summons this to someone else, and it has equipment on it, that equipment's gonna go poof. Maybe I won't give it to you. You can have it. And you do get your strength 2 damage, right? Yes.
I am better off without this.
There's something to be said about just bull strengthening her, since she does benefit from strength. Alchemist shirt. Immunity to nauseated condition, plus 3 bones to saving throws against acid. You've got all saving throws against fear effects. And my tavern's pretty much cleared out. Yeah, there's classes that need to pick up favorite weapons, and then you've also got all the weapon focus, weapon specialization feats. It has always been something that I'm not been a huge fan of in the system. Like, you could just have it
so that people don't need to specialize in a single weapon. And it wouldn't really take anything away. Okay, so we use this to get up there. Oh no, actually, we can just go through the gates now, because we opened those. Let's open the main gate as well. Oh, that was blocked. Not more time for my buffs to run out. No, hello.
Go for their hearts!
Not just two, there's three of them.
I will resist!
Doesn't look like I can get in range to do multi-attack there. Yeah, having favorite weapons or weapon specializations, weapon focuses and whatnot in categories rather than individual weapon types would be preferable.
Stop us.
Can't hit them from there, huh? I can't fireball either.
No glory without risk.
Prepare yourself! Aim carefully!
Oh yeah, that would also be a decent idea. Being able to swap it instead of having to. I mean, in a game you can always have a respec, but having the system support it directly would be better. Like, I guess it's not that big of a deal in pen and paper if you have a DM that's just gonna give you chances of getting the weapons you are specialized in. But in a game where it doesn't do that, it's a bit more of a problem. Alright, it's got mirror images, I shouldn't be firing Scorching Rays.
The Inheritor, guide my blade.
Okay, can you kill this sleeping one? Nope. 0 damage. Well, it's probably gonna die when it gets up, although it does have a lot of mirror images.
Make your peace.
Let's cut them down a bit.
Doing this.
Surrender or else.
Leave time for you. That one didn't die either.
Pain is my pleasure.
And we actually didn't get it with attacks of opportunity. No, we'll get it with
I
that.
will resist.
Now, give me a bless, will you? Get rid of that damage over time.
Did we step
Yeah, true. Weapon creation is also an option. Right. The game thinks that you can charge from there if you take a 5-foot step, except that if you take a 5-foot step, you're no longer allowed to charge. Right.
Too late for apologies.
Well, he's asleep. That thing just spawned more, or was that always there?
Make every strike count.
Prepare yourself.
Could hit a prayer here. What? Concentration check? You affected by something? Oh, Phantasmal Web. Ah. Cat can't go anywhere.
I'll hit you.
That wasn't much of a charge there, you know? One day they'll make charges actually work. You should bang your weapon and try and kill these things. No, just rush in. And 3 Constitution, that's nasty.
Desna, guide my hand.
These things are fairly tanky. There goes the Triceratops. Oh, it was pretty weak anyway. Why are you so far back? I guess because they were stunned, but I prefer if they weren't.
The light take you!
Alright, trips that one. Shaker you. If not.
You won't survive me.
Your spell resistance is a thing.
I'll cut you wide open.
Had so many turns where charges were working just fine, and now it's not. Then take more. God damn it. I was trying to click on the portrait, not on the ground over there. -3 character levels, -6 ability damage to Constitution. It's not very nice. Reduced. Okay, not actually reduced. Game just thinks it is. Yeah, I just not run into that much poison so far. So taking it hasn't really been a priority.
Endure this.
The spirits demand your blood.
The Inheritor, guide my blade!
Ugh.
You won't stop us.
What's Phantasmal Putrefaction do again?
Each round receives will set disbelief have the effect. If it fails, must succeed a fortitude save or faint, falling asleep as per sleep. Waking up doesn't end the spell. Oh, that's not too bad. If it's just
Make every strike count.
a chance to fall asleep, I can live through that.
Always be ready for
Okay.
the worst.
DC 21 fortitude save. He is losing rapidly.
You can trust me.
I think I had one delay poison on someone. Did I?
We will win this war.
Or did I ignore that in favor of something else? Which I probably did.
Trust in yourself.
I'm prepared.
In which case, how's my scroll list looking? Name. No delay poison. What's the other one? Neutralize? None of those either.
No reason to pause.
We can restoration the ability damage.
We'll make things right.
We can cure critical to get you some health back.
What's on your mind? I wonder.
We can drop a restoration some of the levels. And then who's got our best lore religion? It would be me.
The road awaits.
Try and treat that poison. Yep, dispelled the poison. I was pretty close. Rolled a 2. Oh, and actually, even if I rolled a 1, I would have just beaten it.
Are we in trouble yet?
And that's all the negative levels and ability
Doubt
damage
is the heart's
gone.
greatest challenge.
You've got some ability damage. You got some ability damage.
Rely on me.
And you've still got some ability damage. As do you. And you've still got some ability damage, damn. As do you. Okay, one of them's clear. The other one's still not clear, because I keep healing 1 point of wisdom at a time, instead of, 4. Yeah, it's just been a question of affording the spell slots. Alright, more Arachnes.
Our duty calls.
Why don't we haste
Meditate on your
and
mistakes. Might make you feel better.
Future awaits us.
I'll watch your back.
Fiction from Evil Communal?
Together we stand.
The struggles never cease. Let me draw the
And
first
have you
blood.
nuked that? Okay, there's a couple more.
Surrender or else.
Just a couple more.
You've crossed the wrong mongrel.
Can't charge there, but we can charge there. Alright, she should buff her weapon again. And I didn't heal this Triceratops. I probably should have. I didn't think that thing was gonna get a move so quickly. Oh well, I should die now.
Into the fray!
Oh, actually confused? You are actually confused. Unbreakable Heart breaks confusion, right? Yes. Can we get in range for that?
You won't survive me.
You are today's sacrifice.
I will resist.
These things are quite tanky.
The light!
Well,
Take you!
I mean, the damage reduction doesn't help. The fact that my good aligned weapons run out.
Too late for apologies.
Endure this!
Go for their heart.
Prepare
One less to
yourself.
worry about. And another one dead as well. We're there. I assume we're going to be coming up to the main building soon. I was thinking Cloud completely negated by poison, or delay poison. Urgent message for Sir Vane. Well, your urgent
All
message
ears.
I will defend my
is about to
dream.
get intercepted.
Did you see that?
Desna, guide my hand.
I'll cut you wide open.
Make every strike count.
What's in this urgent message then? Oh, there was no message. There is, however, a hidden door. But we won't be taking that. Scimitar of Wind. +2 Thundering Keen Scimitar. And the +1 bonus to cast alone and casting Transmutation School spells. Huh. You could make a build around that, probably. Some sort of self-buffing, something. Of course, Keen isn't an amazing attribute, since if you take improved criticals... Is it improved critical? Whatever the feat is, that doesn't stack with that. Oh, we don't want that Brimrock getting a turn, that's for sure.
You've crossed the wrong mongrel.
Well, I suppose we do have all the resistance and protection to fire, so they don't do that much.
The spirits demand your blood.
Although that protection will run out eventually. A Mega Sword? Yeah, I suppose. Would be good for them.
Okay, charge failed again. Nice. Alright, I think we're starting to take actual damage. No, everyone's still got protection left, except for the Triceratops, which is very dead.
I'll hit you.
Why don't we... I guess the slumber wasn't a great idea. Why don't we toss some fireballs of our own? Let's make it the controlled fireball so the cat won't get hurt very much. That's how you throw fireballs.
Make your peace.
You won't survive me.
The Inheritor, guide my blade.
You won't stop us.
I will resist.
Endure this.
It's a lot more dead demons. Some loot. We've cleared all the outside areas there, so just keep circling the inside of the wall, I suppose. Oh yeah, here's a new supply spot.
Let's head out.
I'm probably gonna be taking one more rest before we head into the keep, and it's probably gonna be here.
I hope you appreciate this.
Exactly, Jingo. Not sure if I can get up on these walls. To the ruins. Oh yeah, this is the temple ruins, right? So there should be a few of these guys here. Yep. Just as we saw before. I don't have any align weapons left. It's a good prayer, but that is gonna attract them as well.
Yes?
Let us buy our time.
Why don't I just open up with a firewall there? It doesn't do anything. Okay, sure.
Win this war.
It's either us or them.
I would have thought they would have actually gotten some damage from that, but apparently not. How about that then? Well, not much. We have to overcome spell resistance. Rolled 1. I have 17 plus 17 to spell resistance, and they have spell resistance 21, so shouldn't be overcome, or they shouldn't be resisting me very often.
Prepare yourself.
I could charge through that firewall. It's probably a bad
You are
idea.
today's sacrifice.
But again, it's really not doing much to these guys.
Mongrel.
Into the fray.
Desna, guide my hand.
The one that isn't already down on the ground.
Surrender or else.
It'd been funny to make it sleep in the fire.
Go for their
That
heart.
didn't quite work out. I guess I should have tried slumbering this since it was gonna get up soon.
You won't survive.
I figured I'd stab it to death before that.
Make your peace.
where's that dismiss? Oh, right.
I heed the voice of the spirit.
See, that's a fun one. They have this dismiss spell, but it's implemented as an abjuration cantrip. So, as a Thassilonian specialist, I can't get any abjuration spells, and that includes cantrips. So I can't actually get the spell to dismiss my AoEs. I don't think I can dismiss another... yeah. Area of effect created by the same caster. So, that's the thing. How long does that wall last anyway? 1 round per level. Okay, so a while. We're gonna check upstairs. While we wait for that. Fallen Crusader.
Doubt is the heart's greatest challenge.
Well, it's time to fall again. What's that sound? Oh, hello. It's one of you guys. Bought one of those before. What's your reflex saves? Only +10. It's not immune to prone. But let's take care of this guy first. And why don't you... 6 vitals. Are you immune to sleep either? Yeah, you are immune to sleep. Unfortunate. You're not immune to web though. Ah, reflex save succeeded. I guess it's on DC 16. She's not very good at that. I don't have Ice Prison left. I do, however, have 3 used to bolster. Not getting range for that, though. Yes, I'll just Fireball? What do you mean I can't hit Fireball there? Is the elevation too high? Shame. I guess I can try this Summon Will-o'-the-Wisp then. Nothing better to cast. Now I can't really, I don't really want to charge it since it's in the web. I guess just drop some skeletons in there for it to play with. You probably aren't going to fall if you go in there. Or get stuck, rather. Almost.
I will resist.
What happened there? Her. Oh, she critted it and she's using the bow that reduces armor class on every crit. I think is what happened. How's your fort saves? Not great. I can't hit you from here with that. Or that. Or that. So I guess we won't hit you. Just chill and let it get its turn. Or, now that we are actually in range, we can bolster Magic Missile. For a lot of damage.
Let us bide our time.
You're a good person.
Dismiss the web. No loot from that thing? This Crusader probably has something decent. Herald of Pain. Was what? 150 damage? I'm not sure what you were looking at. 125? Oh, you mean the magic missile? Also the magic missile, yeah. How about that? It's pretty dumb. It's the feature probably work the way it's written, not the way it's working right now. +2 cold iron dueling sword, confirms critical hit, target don't sick end for 1d4 rounds. Yeah, it's okay. Commence the assault. I'd rather not. Okay, that firewall should have ended by now, so we can loot the rest of this, and then... Well, there's this... The passage... I assume it'll get me in here. Really? Was there nothing here? Come all this way. For nothing? Great. Yeah, I'll take my rest now and then head for that passage. Everyone should be pretty fully healed. Except you. Strip the flesh from my face in the night, then come in the morning, blame it on the back of wild dogs and Camellia. Never in a million years come near your face. Alright. What's that? Ah, whatever. The Triceratops is alive again. So, save. And I'll head in here first before buffing anything. Am I really gonna have to wait for this thing? Ugh. I mean, I guess I probably could unsummon it. Okay, this is not an area transition.
Something here.
You can trust
Rely
me.
on
Open
me.
your heart to me. What do we have here?
Okay, what we have is an incubus.
They will not expect my strike.
Probably some friends.
Save the last one for
Oh.
me.
Right, she's not very stealthy. We don't really have a lot of buffs up. Alright, Brass Dragon Breath. Your job. Not a very good job.
Make every strike count.
Prepare yourself.
I'll cut you wide open.
Okay, more incubi.
No glory without risk.
4 of them so far. Oh. Okay, a lot of incubi. I think that calls for some AoE. Let's give you 3 fireballs. Was this stuff? Oh yeah, fireball An 8th level wizard 3 times per day. Oh, but you don't have the thing that makes the thing that lets you ignore fire resistance, so you're not actually gonna do very much with that. I guess you can just try slumbering one of them. It'll at least go prone if it falls, even though it'll probably be woken up by some AoE in a very short while. You don't have fire resistance anymore, do you? Okay, I'm gonna have to try and avoid one of the incubi and my party. This thing can't really fit through without activating the trap. Need to find one that's low-ish on health, so I can do some cleaving shots, but it doesn't look like any of them are that low.
You've crossed the wrong mongrel.
I clicked the wrong one. Doesn't help either. How about your cleaving shots then?
Desna, guide my hand.
Ah, close.
The spirits demand your blood!
The Inheritor, guide my blade!
Oh, she died, or that one died there. Oh. Leopard got an attack of opportunity.
I'll hit you!
Mila has enough AC without buff. Well, I guess she does have some of her buffs still up, since they're 24-hour buffs, but still enough AC that these things need a nat 20 to hit. No, 18 would have done it. Don't think this requires any more spells.
You won't survive me.
Make your peace.
Now, very
I'll watch
carefully.
your back.
Disarm that trap.
I am helpful, am I not?
Oh, another lesser extent rod. My bar's getting pretty full, and I only have 3 hastes to extend anyway. Not sure what would be the most important effects to extend here. I guess I can give it to you and have you extend your skeletons when you summon them? Maybe?
What's on your mind? I wonder.
I found
More traps.
something.
You can trust me.
Because this isn't a very large area.
They will not expect my strike. I am helpful, am I not?
Oh, there's a lever. I was gonna say, this passage doesn't seem to be leading anywhere.
Tread lightly.
Huh. Just open the front gates? No, but the front gates, I could have already breached those. Well, it must have opened something inside there. Well, it's a good thing I didn't buff going in here, because this wasn't really the main event. I figured it might be an alternate route there, but it wasn't. Well, I guess these gates are open now. Not sure how that's different. Maybe I would have had an event to breach the gates if I hadn't done that. Yeah, because now I don't have an event thing here, I can just walk straight in. Oh, okay.
The mortals are slaughtering us! How can this be?
Stop talking. Fine.
There! That's what happens to cowards! Get it together, you maggots, and we'll destroy—
Quiet. Don't make me mad.
There they are! There they are! They're coming!
Hey demons, were you more afraid of him or me?
We're finished!
Anyway, we're probably gonna have to load this.
Carrion, you think I'm not going to find you?
Since I was trying to get close enough to see enemies and then start buffing. Is this guy actually gonna be dangerous? Yeah, 15 damage reduction, good or cold iron. CR20. Okay, let's take that load and buff up. Allies to do nothing, yeah. I wouldn't expect too much from them. Like Erebeth fought alright in the Grey Keep or whatever, when it was just Babaos and Stenches, but... Or not Stenches, Dretches? Whatever they are. But that's a little bit of a different category of enemy. You've got Piranha Strike on, that's probably fine, you should still be able to hit plenty. You've got your Barkskins going still. So spread them around the ones that don't have them. Got the Bull Strength going there. Supply one there. I think Skill is the only one that needs Enlarged Person. Lan and Ara would gain some damage from it, but they lose accuracy. Wait, no, doesn't Lan...
A lizard and a human enter a tavern. What'll it be, Lan?
Lan uses his wisdom instead of his dexterity for accuracy, right? Not added to it. Yeah, instead of the dexterity modifier. So I guess he actually does benefit from
Your back.
From Enlarged Person. Yeah, allies are always good for being meat shields. You should cast that on yourself, not Lan. That's everyone. Should probably hit these fire resists and protections. I'm sure we're gonna get hit by some fire damage eventually.
What's on your mind?
Then come the heroisms. Heroine for everybody.
No reason to pause.
You're a good person. I like you.
Even the cat and the dinosaur.
Are we in trouble?
Lan isn't wearing any armor, right? Oh yeah, because he gets the AC bonuses from being a monk, I think.
Meditate on your mistakes.
So
Might make you feel better.
he does want mage armor.
I'm all ears.
It's gonna get him from 23 to 27? 26.
Oh, because it has Braziers of Armor's +1. Right.
We'll make things right.
Do I deathward my people? I think that's probably not gonna be a bad idea. I don't have enough of them for everyone, but Aru can't die anyway. It's your buffs, per level, our per level, per level, our per level, per level.
Rely on me.
Nope.
Open your heart to me.
Try that last one again.
A bright future awaits us.
You don't have bull strength yet. And you don't have bull strength yet. I've got all the other resists here as well. Electricity is still gonna go on, but we'll pop acid and cold and sonic.
Our duty calls.
Lure tank. Speed up. Line weapon good. Line weapon good. A line weapon good and a line weapon good. And then magic weapon. And if we don't steamroll over this guy, well, I'll be a little surprised.
I heed the voice of the spirits.
We should move.
I guess I could extend the protection from evil. Not too late for that now. Let's go.
The mortals are...
There they are! There they are! They're coming!
And I can't fail this intimidate check now. Before I could have failed it on a 1.
Death to them.
Alright. What are you gonna do? Dispel magic greater area? What do you want? It casts greater dispel magic on itself, dispelling its own true seeing. What's your intelligence again? I do not get to see their attributes. 24 intelligence, 24 wisdom. Doesn't really seem like it. Well, cat charge it is. Oh, no trips. Start with Bane weapon.
Crossed the wrong mongrel.
You can get in there and... Oh, you're a demon of magic.
I will resist!
Demon of strength, okay. So no favored enemy bonuses to share. Just sense vitals. Poison death ability score, damage drain, electricity fire, dominate person, dominate monster, charming smile, charm whatever. Charm whatever. Dominate animal, dominate monster, dominate the petrified. Not immune to paralysis. As it turns out. It does have a 23 reflex save. And my DC is gonna be what? 26. Well, might as well try. Fails to overcome spell resistance. Oh, it says SR31. That is a lot. It's also not sleep immune.
Or else.
But it is safe. Why don't we smite... Oh, I can't smite from this distance before charging. Oh, and you're gonna tell me the charge failed. Bloody hell. Well, because you were inside that dinosaur. Alright, Dominate monster, Knabber's Crusader, will saving throw failed. Oh no, dominated a single Crusader. How will we survive that?
I'll cut you wide open.
That's an annoying amount of AC. I guess I should use Ember to reduce that.
You won't survive me.
Prepare yourself.
And I'm not really gonna have a great success with stuff that fails to spell resistance. I don't have a ton of stuff that doesn't get hit by spell resistance. About my summon, I've got Shout, but the targeting on it isn't the best. I can summon an Azata, but it's probably gonna be more harm than good. I guess I can head in here and drop a Will-O-the-Wisp there. Oh, right, it's gonna be immune to it anyway. So... If I Evil Eye, it's AC. I'm not gonna be able to cackle this turn, am I? Which means the Evil Eye will go away next turn. Or I could get in closer and do something else and then try that next turn. But I'm gonna be close enough to actually cackle as well. Oh yeah, you're being dominated. Why don't you get not dominated?
The light take you.
Ow. Well, good thing I put on that fire resistance and protection. Sorry, I've been ignoring chat for a while. Take your move, let you figure it out. Yeah, dominate the faceless mook. Evil eyes from different casters seem to stack with each other, even if it's the same type. Huh. Yeah, I don't have Evil Eye on Did I take Evil Eye on Camellia? I honestly forget. I wasn't supposed to take it, but I think I might have taken it anyway. What's this? Bull Rush? Right. No, thanks. Man, you'd hit on a 12 and you roll 4 misses. It's pretty bad. It's gonna be +3 luck bonus to attack rolls and damage rolls. Do I cast that now, wasting a turn, or just keep hitting? Just keep stabbing.
Endure this.
Come on, Lan. You can do better than that.
Desna, guide my hand.
Well, guess I'll just magic missile it and hope we overcome spell resistance. Well, we somewhat did. Now, Evil Eye. AC.
It will saves, but it's still affected
Too late for apologies.
for 6 seconds, and when we cackle, it should be affected for 12 seconds? Yes, good. I could prayer, but it's gonna spell resist that unless I... DC 17, 27... Do I have to roll a 14? You've already smitten it, just go in with the sword. Can't help but notice that these people are very much on fire. I guess I could charge from melee range, it's still going to give me the +2 attack.
You are today's sacrifice.
Oh, nice. Get those attacks of opportunity. Well, it should be pretty dead here. Oh, actually. You have your perfect strike, which I've been forgetting to use. It rolls attack rolls twice, right?
Make every strike count.
Wow. Amazing.
Make your peace.
Come on, you can roll better than that. Alright, so I still got the AC penalty for 6 seconds. I can fortune Camellia. Just gonna have fortune for 12 seconds. And then I can cackle. And she should have it for 18 seconds. Yeah, good.
The light, take you.
Didn't seem to work properly last time I was trying it, but seems to work now. Oh!
Lie down. Die.
Am I not allowed to kill it?
Sweet dreams, demon.
You little runt. You and Willow Dust will regret this. I'll find you and shove your entrails down your throat.
Who was this?
Damn it. The dagger was supposed to kill him on the spot.
Hey, this is my story, not your story, whoever you are. Yeah, we've got Crusader supplies. But we're not... I don't really want to rest again. I've got everyone buffed up and ready to go. What are we doing here, Beth? We'll win? Okay. Hey there, Mr. Greyboar. Funny meeting anyone here. Greyboar, elite assassin, professional who hunts down the most dangerous prey of all. Why'd you attack the demon? Been paid for his head. We're going to kill Bylor with a dagger. Dagger was charmed, supposed to take Starazen's life almost instantly. Or it was able to escape. Admiring you, there was a spectacular entrance. Who's your client? Know more about you. Wanna fight for me? Can't afford my services. Well, too bad. Gates are blocked, would take you an eternity to clear the rocks away. Unlikely you'll be going any further. Unless you're insane enough to enter with a small number of companions. That's my MO. That's usually what I do. Several passages to fortress and the walls, meant for archers, but they're bottlenecks. Yeah, well. It's 46. And how much does my fire resistance actually protect against? 7th level would be 20. So that can hit 24. Okay, so they can hit me with, or the fire resistance can damage me if I get an unlucky enough roll. Oh hey, Quartermaster's here. Buy my stuff.
I would think I can afford the guy with 170k gold. Not that I would want to pay that much, but... and there's loot inside the wall? Hello?
Follow my steps.
It was showing me the loot before. It's not up there, is it? Hmm.
Let's head out.
Okay, so I have this way up, and that way is broken. So we have exactly one way of entry. It goes to dungeons, but I'd like to check out... Oh, these ones don't go anywhere, do they? Well, dungeons it is. Okay, what have we left here? Another full plate on the Fallen Crusader. Pretty sure I looted that guy. Another Belt of Mighty Constitution. Another Mithril Chainmail. Sure, I'll take all those. Go and find out what the price for your service it is. Well, we'll see. Eventually, I'm sure. Yeah, Magic Missile usually hits with a couple of missiles at least if your spell penetration is anywhere close to their resistance.
I shall not fail.
Hasted for another 32 seconds. Okay.
I sense something. I hope you appreciate this.
What? Whispers of Madness? Demonic spirits haunt the walls of the dungeon. After every 10 minutes spent in the dungeon, non-chaotic evil creatures must succeed at a DC 14 will save to resist taking 2 points of charisma damage as the whispering slowly dives them mad. Oh, you have strength damage. You should probably clear that. Oh yeah, you were taking damage from the... 9 strength damage, oof. From Baylor. It's gonna take a while to clear. The only one with lesser restoration... You don't have any of them memorized. Okay.
We will win this war.
Wasting valuable buff time here. We lost Amber to charisma damage. She actually needs charisma. Would you heal more than one at a time, please? Alright. Now we can proceed. I mean, it's every 10 minutes. I don't think I'm gonna be spending multiple tens of minutes here. I'd hope not. But again, it does look like a somewhat sizable dungeon. Extend haste.
Always be ready for the worst. You've crossed the wrong
I won't
mongrel.
let you hurt my friends.
Don't need to waste spells on this guy.
I will resist.
The Inheritor, guide my blade.
Go for their hearts.
Oh, hello. Add on there. Well, my archers should be able to deal with both of you. Oh, I died? Didn't even... Oh, no, it's there. It's just hard to see.
Prepare yourself.
You won't survive me.
You won't stop us.
Into the fray!
We have the high ground. We can't win.
I'll cut you wide open. Aim carefully.
Alright, you don't have a crossbow. Whoops.
Desna, guide my hand.
The road awaits.
Right. More plate armor. Other good shit. Those are Masterworks. We'll loot them then. Both, preferably.
I am helpful, am I not?
Tread lightly.
You know, the constant pausing and unpausing isn't... doesn't look that great, but it's needed for maintaining the buffs as long as possible. Wait, Yaniel? Aren't you an angel? Old woman, half-elf by her appearance, hangs limp in the shackles. Her head is slumped down to her chest, and strands of dirty grey hair cover her face. Her rags don't conceal the poor woman's horrible condition. Her body is covered in old scars and fresh wounds. A piece of flesh has been torn from her left leg. There are numerous fang marks on her arm. Her right wrist appears to have been gnawed, and the hand has withered. Like that's the sister of the angel we got our angelic light from, right? Crusaders here. I thought I was delirious when I heard the sound of battle. After so many years, are we really retaking Drazen? How'd you end up here? My name won't mean anything to you. Yes, it does. Aniel. Wait, no. I'm thinking of someone else. Wrong L? Okay. I know the name. They used to have marches in the River City in her honor. That was a long time ago. Been in the dungeon since the day Dresden fell. That's over 70 years. Aniel herself, you don't know me. Don't mind meeting you. At your memorial service. Oh, Finian's actually talking for once. Must have not been that valuable. You're not forgotten. Oh wait, I could have said something about Radiance. Ah well. On lives, we're told memory, blah blah. She saw Dresden before its fall. Return Radiance was an option. Well, it might still be an option. Actually, I can just go through... Oh, I can't go through that again. Well, Citadel seems indestructible. Do you know where the Sword of Valor is? Field's presence. Weak and dormant. It's near in this very Citadel. What the demons do all this to you? I'll help you. So many years, finally. Stay here and wait for help. My people will find you when the city has been freed. Okay, let's assume that this thing isn't going to take an hour to clear.
I'm gone.
That doesn't feel like it did. Defense by offense. +2 mithril comma, +1 dodge bonus to AC. Not bad. Not bad.
Now what is that?
Speaking of bad,
I'll
don't run
watch
into
your
that.
back.
That would be bad.
I am helpful.
Get another obstacle.
Who gives up good loot? I mean, yeah, Radiant. I want to restore Radiance, not give it away. Doesn't do anything in its current form anyway. Can't charge all the way there. And I should. Well, I don't know if I should, but I will. The cat's got high AC, it'll be fine. See, they need to roll 20s. It'll be just fine.
Make your peace. Forwards.
Oh, there goes Triceratops. It wasn't very useful anyway.
Surrender or else.
If we kill this thing, it would give us a lot of cleaving shots. Or I can just die to attacks of opportunity. I guess that works too.
The light take you.
Well, that does mean that this guy isn't gonna get attacked when he gets up. So don't have unlimited attacks of opportunity on these guys yet. Unfortunately.
I will resist.
The spirits demand your blood.
Half an hour wasted if you wail. Okay, yeah. There was where was it?
A solid plan.
I think it was in the cave under the insect place.
Too late.
There was one that even when you succeeded, it took like 10 minutes, I think. Long enough for all your buffs to run out.
The inheritor, guide my blade.
Follow my steps.
Somebody loot this thing? Oh, it's waiting for the Triceratops to loot it, because it's the closest, even though it wasn't able to do so at first.
What do we have here?
What do we have here? A trap, apparently. Well, I guess that's the sword.
I hope you appreciate this. I am helpful, am I not?
A +2 intelligence and charisma. Hello. I wouldn't mind that at all. The +2 intelligence. Does anybody have anything that scales with intelligence? I don't think they do. Unless... I'm not sure if you can use intelligence items to qualify for feats. Because something I read seemed to indicate that you can, even though usually in these games it's only permanent
Let's head out.
effects that affect that stuff. Well, it doesn't look like we can go through from that side anyway, so I have to back off.
I am helpful.
Find another way there. Nothing? Oh, no, there is something here.
Let us begin.
Nothing valuable.
Doubt is the heart's greatest challenge.
Yeah, because there are some feats that have decently high intelligence requirements. Can you really not fire from there? You can fire from there, good.
Prepare yourself.
I'll hit you.
Attack.
You can't charge from there, okay.
You are today's sacrifice.
Ellen can finish it off.
Desna, guide
Or
my
Eric.
hand.
Tread lightly.
Let's go down, and down is where we eventually want to go. Hello. There's an unknown warrior, exude a holy aura. His death at the hands of the demons was a martyr's death. We have a bastard sword of hope.
Completed.
+2 bastard sword. +2 mithril bastard sword. Confirms critical hit, restores 1d8 +5 HP to the wielder. The wielder owned by lawful good, lawful neutral, neutral good characters. Not bad. Pain and fear of the people who died here are powering an evil magic which fills the citadel with whispers of madness. Fervent whispering is concentrated around the stone. A multitude of voices whisper prayers to several gods at once, both the perished and the living. A crude inscription is carved on the stone. Pray with us, it reads. Fervent whispering is concentrated around the stone. A multitude of voices speak several ancient languages at once. A crude inscription is carved on the stone. Talk to us, it reads. Okay, so I can use one of my skills to, or all of these skills, to dispel the whispers of madness, presumably. Fervent whispering is concentrated around this stone. A multitude of voices whisper spells of dispel and banishment magic, pronouncing them erratically, halting, then trying again. Crude inscriptions carved in the stone, repeat after us. So yeah, knowledge arcana, knowledge world, and lore religion.
Done.
Oof. Okay, yeah, one of them isn't enough.
Done. Impossible.
How badly did we? Wait. Failed it? And then... Oh, the other ones were to identify the spectre. Check result 25, roll 5. Okay, yeah. Need to roll at least a 10.
Make your peace.
Okay, how many specters does that spawn us? I assume I need to do all 3 to actually get rid of the thing, because it didn't go away with doing 1.
Go for their hearts!
You crossed the wrong mark.
Let us bide our time.
Do we have another buff I can apply? What's my lore religion? I have circumstance, morale, and meal. Is guidance a competence bonus? Yes. Back to spamming guidance it is.
Our duty calls.
Failed.
I
Failed. Come on. 28, 25. I'm not looking real bad here. Do I get XP for these things? Also, you probably want Ghost Touch on your weapon.
I'll cut you wide open!
No glory without risk.
If I get XP for killing these... Well, you know... I have an incentive to keep failing. Oh, I thought I clicked on the enemy.
Survive me.
I will resist!
Probably can't make them fall asleep, Ember. Just gonna guess.
The spirits demand your blood!
It's 2 levels. Hey, that's not cool.
The light. Take you.
Not gonna stick around if you keep doing that. I'm gonna actually finish this thing and go out of here.
Meditate on your mistakes.
Alright, another guidance. I'm gonna have a bard for some extra bonuses from there. Alright, let's nail this time. There we go. No XP? Ah, shame. Well, gained experience from that, and whispers are gone. Not that they were really affecting us much. We used that to cure corruption, but there's no need to do that right now. The cat got affected by some negative levels.
I will help where I can.
What's on your mind? I wonder.
Please restore. Good.
I'm gone.
There was stairs down that way. Down, presumably, is down there? Maybe it isn't. Maybe down is a lot of stuff. Hello. Theruk's spawn. I don't know who Tharuk is, but... he does appear to have spawned a lot of... what are you anyway? Undead? Yeah, some sort of ghouls, I guess. Oh, there's Tharuk. Heroic evil half-elf cleric rogue. Well, they're about to be very dead.
Make every strike count.
Probably.
You are today's sacrifice. Prepare yourself.
He's somewhat hard to hit.
The Inheritor, guide my blade.
Damage reduced? I have my good weapons run out. Oh, it's silver or magic? Ah, let's see. Well, there's some magic. More magic?
It won't stop us.
Immune to slumber. Oh well. He's not having any better time hitting us. Wait. Who dominated the cat? Tharuk's spawn can dominate? That's not cool.
You've crossed the wrong mongrel.
It's not cool at all. Cool at all. Okay, Bane,
Go
weapon, and actually hit, please.
Desna, guide my hand.
Disappear.
Thank you. Now, Unbreakable Heart. Shouldn't that suppress domination? Or does he only suppress fear and add saves for domination? Ah well. I'll just have to blast all the undead. You still have fire resistance, right? You sure do. Somewhat resilient. Cat doesn't get very far. Break enchantment domination, hearts only for emotion based elements. Ah. Right.
You won't survive me.
Would you guys please roll some dice that actually hit?
Is it flawed?
Make your peace.
Or maybe you don't run too close to the cat, Ember. Yeah. That might not have been the best of ideas. Okay, how do we restrain this cat then? The Kere will save. I guess one way to do it would be to animate dead. Just for it to have targets to exhaust itself on. Opened up with 4 dominates. Yeah, that's that doesn't sound very fun. I don't really want to kill it. Well, I guess I should send the Triceratops in there. Can I dazzle display to make it afraid? Well, it doesn't seem to have worked. We have a ton of options here. Ember, why don't you stay down? Okay, it will save. Good. We're still in combat with something? Alright, good.
This war must end.
I don't know where everyone else is running, but we should probably loot this place. Did the man himself have nothing interesting? Belt of physical flow. No, wait, those are on the cat. Did he even leave a corpse?
Is that a trap? It might be a trap.
I don't think it's a trap. All ragged books in rare languages, some of them are bound in leather, and it doesn't look like calf skin. Well, this place looks fragile. Well, we have 28 athletics, so...
Thanks, Lan. You're so awesome, Lan.
Shouldn't be a problem. What was that you said? Kill vampire? Oh, is that why he didn't leave a corpse?
I am helpful, am I not?
Something here.
When wielding this +2 necrotic rapier, whenever you cast vampire touch spell, deals 1d8 damage instead of 1d6. Okay. Well, I mean, it didn't say he's undead at all. It said he's he had cleric and rogue levels. Is that a magical buckler? +2 buckler can wield a +2 dodge bonus to AC against attacks with two-handed weapons. So what you're wearing right now is a +1, but it doesn't have an armor check penalty. Why is that? Oh, this one doesn't either. Oh, it's probably, again, some property of it that doesn't apply when looking at the log, only applies here. So you're getting, what, 1 extra AC from this, and then +2 extra AC against two-handed weapons. Sounds fine to me.
Well, that was indeed not the way down to the banners, so good thing we went down there first. Oh, it's over there. Didn't see the line coming from it. Okay, it's there. It's just very faint. Oh, hello. Oh, it was a rapier, huh? But what's necrotic do? Deals 1d6 points of negative energy damage on successful hit. So you trade cold iron for necrotic. Now we're going to cast Vampiric Touch, so that doesn't really matter. I guess Align Weapon good gets around most things that cold iron does. Or giving this +1 enchantment makes it a +3, which also gets around cold iron DR anyway. So I suppose it is an upgrade. Not a huge one, but an upgrade. Is that one shirt different colored? They're all same level.
We should move.
I will defend my dream.
Does it even make sense to slumber you?
Or else.
Well, whether it does or not, I'll do it. So he'll cleaving shot those two, then Aru can cleaving shot the other two, probably. Okay, there's a little more here.
I will resist.
The light take you!
Seal so slow. Guess her expeditious retreat has run out. Or did she even have that? She does have effortless armor.
Too late for apologies.
Hello? Where'd you come from?
Make every strike
Where
count.
did all you guys come from? Where did all you guys come from? Oh, that's not good. That's not good at all. Here, have some friends. And let me just back off a little. We're supposed to distract this guy. Well, we have Death Ward on most people, but not on the cat. Can't hit Nabasu.
Prepare yourself.
All right. How do we do this? Fire Snake's probably the easiest option here. Can we hit... No, we can't hit both you and then but you can... Why is the leopard getting highlighted? I guess it's just that it's in the AoE, but it's not actually going to take damage because it's Fire Snake. I don't think I can... Oh, I can hit both of those, just barely. They make Fire Snake turn? I don't think so. It's just the way it's implemented is just that it like as far as I understand it, it's a direct line, but it doesn't hit your allies.
I'll hit you.
Okay, Nabasu's asleep. So let's mop up some of these guys.
You crossed the wrong mongrel.
Come on, you can hit better than that.
I'll cut you wide open.
A lot of freezing there.
Desna, guide my hand.
Oh, did that hit the Nabasu? I think that hit the Nabasu. Yeah, it's no longer helpless. Oh, too bad. Really, I can't get in there for triple attack. Unfortunate. I guess adding using our last haste here might have been a good idea. Oh, too late now.
You won't stop us.
You won't survive me.
Oh, there we go. So it only took one level from the leopard, I think. Well, these guys are all death warded.
The spirits demand your blood.
Make your peace.
I don't know what the game's calculating when I'm killing things, but the performance isn't great. Still got plenty of weight capacity. Like, looks like a lot of fire. Hello? What are you doing here? So this has just been making all the noise around here. Come on in, have a seat. Is he gonna be able to upgrade my radiance finally? Hear the ringing of your anvil from my cell. Thought the only things being forged in demon controlled city of Drazen would be changed in spikes of cruel torture. Music of your forge never seemed evil to me. You must be the treacherous demon Staunton was talking about. Nice to meet you. Paladins go over to the demon's side. There must be demons going over to the paladin's side. Wouldn't be fair. Staunton here. And Canabres, that's for sure. Crusade's just never cut him any slack. He tried for a decade to atone, then 2 decades, then 3. So he lashed out. Crazy eyeless hag with horns. She got into his head. Demons are like that. They can tempt. Until today, Yaniel was kept and tortured here. She was the hero of the First Crusade and your friend. How could Stanton stand by and let that happen? Thought Yaniel was dead. My brother mourned her death as much as the fall of Drazen. She couldn't be here. If he would have known, he would have done something. What are you doing here? How did you get here? Don't talk to Yaniel if you don't believe me. Choose whether I believe you or trust everything I know and love about my brother. I'll choose the latter. Someone wouldn't allow Yaniel to be treated cruelly. Storming Drazen, nearly conquered the city. You're free. But yeah, he was already free. He was here for his brother. Remembering Knabers, you said you could reforge the scabbard for Radiance. You've done it. Always delivers in his verge.
The sword recognizes you. I don't like to brag, but the scabbard is even finer than the one I once made for Yaniel. Good sword needs a good scabbard, right? Use it well and remember me in your prayers. Wait, your cause is good, I like you. Blood is thicker than water. Brother's brother, and I won't let anyone kill him. You'll have to kill me first. I had a rapier that was made by you. It was a fine piece, and you made the best knives in the city. It'd be a shame to leave Drazen without his master craftsman. Maybe together we can convince him to change his mind. No, knowing better than you, believe me, it's gone too far. Why do we have to fight? Sometimes good people have to kill each other. Ah, do we really? Well, let's hope we don't actually have to kill him completely. Also, how about that new Radiance? Couldn't have given it a better graphic? It's just a +2 cold iron longsword. Well, I guess it's better than this Finian, but it's not saying much.
The Inheritor, guide my blade! You are today's sacrifice!
Every time one of these things takes a turn, it's like half a second freeze.
Surrender or else!
Nope, he doesn't want to sleep.
Endure this!
He also wants to have a very high accuracy, or AC rather. And spell resistance. Man. Eagle Soul. What is that? He's got a lot of buffs. This spell would be nice here, but I don't have one, I think. Eagle Soul isn't going to be even listed here, is it? I guess it's going to be listed in the spell list, which is extensive. Eagle Soul. +2 sacred bonus to AC, +4 sacred bonus to strength, resistance 5 acid fire, +5 sacred bonus to all persuasion when used to intimidate against evil creatures, +2 to initiative, fast healing 2. A critical threat roll made against evil. It's automatically confirmed. That's a lot of stuff. It's got blade barrier. It's got bestow curse greater. Well, let's hope he doesn't use all those. He's a level 13 cleric. Should we try to just trip instead? It says DC 12, but surely that's not right. Oh well. There he goes, tripping.
The light, take you.
Your weapon buff is still on, so just go stabby stabby. Yeah, high AC, but not high enough.
Make every strike count.
Well, I guess it's high enough against these arrows because he's prone.
Yourself.
It's actually harder to hit him there. Man. Gets up, takes like 8 attacks of opportunity and they all miss.
Into the fray.
I'll cut you wide open!
I guess I should just cast some spells. What's his weakest? What's his spell resistance? 25, yeah, I can overcome that. 6 reflex save. We don't have a spells here that would target reflex directly. I guess I can also do
Reuse saving throws on him. Oh! No, that's not... I mean, I hate the skeleton. Alright, roll twice. Surely you can roll a 20. Can't roll a 20.
Guide my hand.
Alright, reflex. I mean, there's ice prison, but that's been expended already. I guess against burning arc, it's only gonna hit him and nothing else, but it does hit reflexes, so. Seriously? Yeah, Scorching Ray isn't gonna hit because of his AC. Oh, it's touch. That's true. That's true. How about a actually, no. Prayer. Probably gonna hit his spell resistance. Overcomes the spell resistance for Aru? Why do we need to overcome Aru's spell resistance to... Oh, whatever. Pop Divine Power. So, how's this? Oh, it's only 13 touch AC. Yeah, that's probably the way to go. We could also try to Vampiric Touch with Auru. Well, tried. I don't actually have to fight until he dies, right? So that would be quite silly given how this is going. Right, he is shaken.
The spirits demand your blood.
You almost got him. Almost got him. Let me take a step back though.
Make your peace.
Any moment now. He's really dead? Man. Do you really have to be that stupid?
I am helpful, am I not?
Wait, how did I unlock that? Just by clicking on it. I didn't even click to unlock it. Rabbit Underdog, +2 heavy pick, allows wielder to automatically confirm crits against larger bigger creatures. So I didn't have anything special. Arcane Trickster with some True Strikes? Yeah, probably. I guess, I mean... Do I not have access to True Strike? I thought I did. Maybe on someone else. I haven't really been using it. It's usually such a pointless spell. And with supernatural power coming from the anvil. Not the heat of an ordinary fire. So where are we? Okay, we are getting towards there, but we're not there yet.
Let us be careful.
Well, there's some cold iron. That's my third piece now. Oh, hello.
I'm all ears. Did we find trouble? No, they did.
Too late for apologies.
Let's waste spells on this.
I will resist.
He's quite dead.
You are
today's sacrifice.
The Inheritor, guide my blade.
Oh yeah, I was supposed to check Sila for effortless armor. Effortless, rather. Maybe blindness? Nah. Oh, it's a fort save. Probably wasn't a great idea.
Prepare yourself.
Yeah. Do you not have effortless armor running? Doesn't look like you do. It is only 1 minute per level. I thought it was longer. Gives you some extra speed. That looks like the way we're supposed to go. So let's go this way first. You can do it.
We should prepare.
I am helpful.
Speaking of doing it, should probably do this. Is that a trap?
Did we step on their toes?
Looks very much like a trap. Hello. Okay. So a lot of things going on at once. Let's disarm the trap.
I hope you appreciate it.
Can I intercept or interrupt this by killing this cultist conjurer before he gets sacrificed? Probably not.
Desna, guide my hand.
Oh? Huh. I wonder if they would have finished the ritual if I'd left them alone. His vitals, giving up to 12d6 extra damage. Oh, Trickster, yeah, right. I wonder if that would have been more XP or better loot if I'd let them finish. Level 16, Tiefling Wizard.
Go for their heart.
Stabby stabby. It's concealment.
This pain is...
You're supposed to be a wizard! What the hell? I need transformation, but like...
Make your peace.
More enchantments, strength, dexterity, constitution, +4 natural armor, AC, +5 confidence bonus forge save, proficient all simple martial weapons, base deck bonus equals your character load. Okay, well, I guess I can see how that would do that. But still, though, not very nice. Oh jeez, we're not hitting you, are we? Bolster, magic. Oh, I can't. Okay. The bolster's not gonna affect Fire Snake, but Fire Snake away anyway. 13? Wow. Oh, saved, right? Bane.
Make every strike count.
Come on. Having this spell might be a good idea here, but we don't have it.
I'll hit you.
Then it's just transform. Oh yeah, right. Yeah, makes sense because they don't want to use, or they're not allowed to use that name, I suppose. We have 2 scrolls of Dispel Magic Point. They're gonna be caster level 5. And only cancels 1 spell.
Well, I don't think it's just that it was a good idea. I think it's something that they had to do with the under the licensing conditions. Okay, well, let's try and shake you up. Immune to shaken? What the hell?
Prepare yourself.
Alright, bolster, magic missile. Okay, that's damage. Those are gonna kill my, well, they were already dead. That's a little more damage. You're evil, right? Yeah, I should probably smite you.
The light take you! I'll just sit here.
How can she stab? She shouldn't be able to hit us.
Desna, guide my hand.
Like, there's ridiculous stats, and then there's whatever this is. Well, I can't bolster magic missile anymore because I don't have any more magic missiles. Or do I? Huh. Or do I? Oh, those don't get bolstered, do they? Oh. Well, it was a good idea. Good try.
Won't survive me.
I mean, even with all those buffs and stats, this is quite ridiculous.
You won't stop us.
38 dexterity? Sure.
Ah!
16 levels? Don't think you really got that much.
Your peace.
Well, we'll crit eventually. A shout isn't affected by spell resistance. Right. Try to get close enough that I wouldn't hit my allies, and I forgot that I will take an attack of opportunity there. Blindness? No, force save. 19 versus 18.
I feel faint. Learn from my mistake.
Well. Alright, that doesn't end the game yet, because she's just down, or death's door, not actually dead.
Make every strike count.
Surrender or else.
Oh, right.
Ouch!
You probably don't want to be attacking.
Prepare yourself.
You'd think that these guys would roll a 20 at some point.
Desna, guide my hand.
Come on, it's not that hard. It's a 1 in 20 chance.
You won't survive me. This is not my time. This was unexpected.
Come on, you can do it. You can do it. You can't do it.
Someone, save me.
Did I save after killing Smith? What's his face? To be fair, I didn't have most of my buffs up anymore. I think if I did, that would probably go quite differently. So we'll go down here.
Can't hide from me.
And we'll be coming back for her in a little while. I'm wondering. Oh! Don't run into the trap.
I will help where I can.
What's on your mind?
I'm wondering if when I take the banner, I'll get another mythic level.
I hope you
Or if I want to get it, if I have to go away from here to some confrontation to get that.
I'm gone. The road awaits.
So if I can get my 3rd mythic level, that would be a big power boost as well. Speaking of power boost, yeah, probably not gonna level up soon. Let's just haste everybody up. Yeah, whole party shanked to death by an angry nerd. Yeah. To be fair, she was a very, very nimble nerd. Actually, she was a lot more nimble than nerd. Her intelligence wasn't that high, but that dexterity sure was.
I am helpful. Am I not?
I found something.
Open your heart to me.
Oh, hello.
They will not expect my strike. I am helpful.
Always be ready for the worst.
Save the last one for me.
I guess I should have been firing with Aru first, since she's gonna hit this better, because she can get through the DR. Okay, we've got multiple Minotaurs this time.
I will resist.
Paladin the Mythic. I tried to backtrack here, push super towards the big main event. Yeah, I figured that's probably how it goes.
You've crossed the
I just-
mongrel.
I figured if it's actually like in this area, like if the fight ends up being by the banner there, then or if you get it as soon as you pick up the banner, because you're like, I don't know, reinvigorating it.
Too late for apologies.
I denied. Right.
The world in crimson.
And did I?
Let's head out.
Oh, it's not an actual door. Banner's over there, then this must be another optional area? Hello. It's a lot of ghouls.
We should move.
We should cast Fireball.
I will defend my dream.
Or not. Good try.
You won't survive me.
Oh. Well, hello there. Where's my channel, positive energy? Man, if I'd gotten that firewall up before the combat started, this would have been much nicer. Yeah, why not? Their fireballs don't hurt that much, but they're still fireballs. Where even are we? What even are we doing? Well, they're probably not going to be very afraid.
I'll cut you wide open.
Just start stabbing.
herself.
At least cleaving shots should thin the ranks pretty well. Mental wall, fire spell. What, you were still queuing that up? Ah.
I feel faint.
Ow! Ow! Well, there go those fireballs. I should probably restart the game. These freezes are getting really annoying. Okay, is this actually... actually endless? Yeah, if I'd gotten the firewall off, it would have been a lot better. Or you could put like firewall here and then webs and some other stuff. Just CC this. Knowing what's actually happening here. Alright, Lan. Who's the lowest health one you see? Preferably in the middle of a bunch of other ones. That guy? Sure. Not enough explosions. We also have fire resistance, so I guess we'll be fireballing here. I think our paladin has anything particularly useful for this. Well, I guess you could serious wounds there. Oh, you can't reach, huh? Well, that's nice. That's nice.
The light.
And then you can't attack. Okay, fireball. Ah, sure. What's the worst that could happen? Yeah, exactly. Just, Seal is completely... I mean, my enemy? It's not my enemy. Anyway, yeah, retreating and plopping down a firewall and webs and stuff would be a significantly better strategy than whatever we're doing here. Do you have Bane Weapon up as well? You do. Are you running... Oh, you shouldn't be running Ghost Touch anymore. You could be running... Flaming.
The spirits demand your blood.
This will leave a bruise.
Oh, Seal probably needs to heal up a bit. Now... You're pretty low on health.
Guide my hand.
There's that cleaving shot. That's what we like to see. Well, to be fair, Ember's fireballs aren't... Ember's fireballs do not go through immunities. It's my MC that has that. Okay, Cat is fairly dead. Doesn't stop him from killing more ghouls. Bane them all. But no. Because that guy's gonna be the best target for a cleaving
Make
shot.
every strike count.
They are thinning their ranks. They are slowly thinning our ranks as well. That really doesn't do very much, but... well, a little bit of it at a time. At least they can't hit us. I could drop a bunch of animated dead on top of these guys. I can get 3 attacks off on that guy. Again, I guess you only need 1.
Make your peace.
Nice. That's what cleaving shot's good for. Too bad you can't control where the rest of the arrows go. Because hitting this guy with the other 2 would have completed that, I think. Killed off all those guys.
You've crossed the wrong mongrel.
What? Fucking what? Seriously? That's just rude.
I'll hit you.
Will saved 1 off. Yeah, this is not gonna happen. Alright, let's load. So I should probably just rest. But I think if I prepare for that, I can set it up in a way where it can beat up the ghouls without too much problems. Oh, actually, what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna kill the client and restart it. Because it seems to be suffering a little. Yeah, Nabasu are annoying. Game, please. Did they put out another patch? Launch game as soon as it's ready. Let's see, was there another patch? Doesn't look like it. Oh, no, there we go. Hotfix 1.0.2G. Difficulty setting reset to default. It's fixed. Possible to loot the same corpses multiple times. Fixed. Damn. Well, we made some decent money off of that. Crusade mode. Necromancy effect only spawn 100 units if there were none in your army. Fixed. Okay. No more profiteering off of double corpses. But it should also mean that our difficulty settings are what they should be as soon as we load this. Yeah, looks about right. So,
The road awaits.
we hasted. We are hasted for another 52 seconds. Everyone's heroism. Mage armors are still on.
I'll watch your back.
I'm all
I will
ears.
help where I can.
We can get blessed. And we have a 23 hour blessed still. You've got your effortless armor on. You've got bull strength for another 8 hours. You've got bull strength for another 23 hours. I guess I can apply Shield of Fate. Nah, they weren't hitting us anyway.
Trust
think the only things I need to apply is drop a web here and then drop the firewall here in the doorway.
A bright future awaits us.
So
Rely on me.
we'll put Sela in the doorway. We'll
No
send
reason to pause.
the sacrificial dinosaur.
We will win this
Said we'll
war.
send the
I will
sacrificial
help where I
dinosaur
can. Together we stand.
in there. Oh, hello. I don't know why it charged over there, and I... Oh, hey, Anil. Fancy meeting you here. Show you one of the old secret passages that were used when Citadel Drazen belonged to us. You'll get the Sword of Valor more easily this way. Perhaps Demon don't know about this passage. Yeah, about these ghouls. Demons, if you think about it, spent most of my life among them. I have to admit there's something mesmerizing about them. Evil's evil, there's no point looking into and studying it. Well, I mean, one of them's with us right now, and she's supposed to not be evil, so... Always wise to learn new things, including studying the enemy's strengths. Yeah, I don't know why the dinosaur charged in like that. I don't think it even had charge on autocast. Humans are hiding Sword of Valor behind this door. Heard them bragging about the traps that surround the banner. Magical, of course. Nearly impossible to destroy. They will drown the entire room in fire, destroying their enemies while leaving their trophy unscathed. Sure, I won't be going there, though. Now...
You've crossed the wrong mongrel.
Seal thanks to doorway. You don't really have much to do. You don't have to reach there. I guess I could enlarge Camellia and she could stab through that. Your job is to just die. You can hit through there. Can you? No, you can't. You can, though. Alright, Ember. Wait, no, if I web this, it's just gonna be harder for them to get in there. It's true. Let me just,
Am I doing it wrong?
heal someone? It says you can. There you go. Alright, want to be here. I want to cast a firewall here. Don't think that's hitting Sela.
You won't survive me.
I mean, I could just actually... What I could do is turn off turn-based. Tell Sela to kill her AI. Let everyone else just chill. Nope. You two. Kill your AI. You also kill your AI. Just have Aru and Lan. No, it said kill your AI. Which part of that did you not understand? Okay, Arrow, stand there. Where are these guys going? Is it because you have autocast? Okay, kill your autocast and just stay in there. Aru, stop. No. Sheila actually got sneak attacked.
Prepare yourself.
This is still slightly faster than
Desna, guide
doing
my
it turn-based.
Make your peace.
And it looks more fun.
I will resist.
Oh yeah, I guess you should be focusing on the actual ranged ones. But don't run into the fire though.
This will leave a bruise.
Heal yourself.
I'll just sit here.
Oh wow, what?
Don't worry about
Okay.
me.
Let's go back to turn-based. Don't know how she took that much damage from a Ghoul Stalker there. You order them to hold position. Oh yeah, that is a button that we have. I keep forgetting about it, because like you have the AI button here, and then you have the hold position here, like on the other side of the screen. It's... why? Anyway, Rosila kind of needs to get up. On the Huntsmaster's creature? Okay. I think I'm going to summon an Azata. And then I think we're gonna try and heal Sela. Nope, you can't. Okay. What about you? You get in there without taking fire damage. And apply a nice big heal to Sela. She can hopefully get up.
Prepare yourself.
Right, Lan.
Endure this.
Let's try and hit those guys. Oh, here comes the Nabasu. This is really annoying, because if I had the entire hallway for free movement, it would be a lot easier. But that thing blocks most of the hallway from being moved in. Bane. Perfect strike. Go for the Nabasu first. The ghouls aren't that much of a threat. Can you heal Sela? Yes or no? Probably yes. Good. Now, stand up. Right, just stand up without moving anywhere. Okay, stand up, move action. Okay, don't actually move back. Good. Now, feature heal thyself. Okay, yeah. Yeah, I wasn't sure if she was gonna try and move or not. Now, can you fire at someone through here without... like this guy? Yes, good.
Desna, guide my hand.
And you slumber this Nabasu. Well, you could try. Okay, someone's looking for a fireball here. Several someones even. Can hit almost all the enemies. No, I don't want to run into... I don't want to run all the way in there though. So I can hit those... oh. Or I can fire snake.
through there and hit 2 ghouls and the Gronabasu. Leave the fireballs for a little later. Ghoul Huntmaster, sure. Push a fleeting shot. Nabasu as well. Drop skeletons. So I'm not sure if the Nabasu can life leech out of the skeletons or not. If it is focused on them, then this might go a little better. Prayer. The leopard can still just sit back and chill.
Make your peace.
Alright, that thing's mostly dead. Vampire touched but didn't get anything out of it, I don't think.
You won't survive me.
Did that hit us in the doorway? I don't think it did. Any other spells I can send that way? Not really. I've used Battle Spirit. I've forgotten to use this quite a bit because it is a standard action to give a +1 morale bonus. It doesn't even... It's +2 morale bonus to attack rolls and whatever. I mean, Heroism already gives attack rolls, saves, and skill checks. I guess this does give damage rolls. Sure. Pop that, why not? You know, there's immune and then there's actually immune. And the skeletons apparently aren't that. Oh, our firewall's gone. So... in we go, I suppose. She's death warded at least. She is still death warded, right? Ooh, my death wards have run out. It's bad. It's probably quite bad.
I will resist.
Probably quite a bit of bad. Okay, you're going down pretty fast. Brass Dragon Breath. Let's try hit Seal as well. Couldn't hit one of the ghouls, but good enough.
Endure this.
I'll cut you wide open.
Better get a bunch of XP. Well, I guess I've been getting a bunch of XP for each kill here, but wouldn't mind a bunch of XP for clearing the pit. I do see some loot over there. But I don't think I'm gonna get enough XP for level 10. How much longer do you think you'll go? I mean, I'll probably finish this siege. I don't know, this is probably gonna be like, what, half an hour maybe? I'm not sure how much longer this, how much more of this there is. Also depends on how many fights I'll have to redo. But I would like to clear this. Ah, magic tower shield. Too bad we don't use tower shields. Not much else. Dump all that leather armor. Break in the wall, reaches something evil, you've been touched by the abyss. What about this thing? Bodies. Give off an unbearable stench. Alright, Daniel, or Yaniel even. Sword of Valor is fading for you. Isn't the sword like here? Is this a trap?
Follow my steps.
Or is that not the real sword? Oh, is that the real sword? I guess the other thing was just a banner. I thought their sword was a banner, though. Maybe that's a fake in the other room there? Either way. This looks like
I am helpful.
rotate to make
Am
the
I
symbols.
I am helpful, am I not?
Alright.
Our duty calls.
This rotates everything by 1. It rotates the inner circles by 1. That one looks pretty correct there. Does something rotate the outer circles? Okay, good. So this one's correct. The others are not. This rotates that more. If I rotate this 3 times, then this one's going to be in position again. The others do not look very well positioned, though. Okay, this one's almost correct, but it's not going to be anymore when I do this. Need to swing your outer circle. Recognize one of the symbols? I mean, it's not recognizing the symbols that's the issue. It's getting the right rotations going. Like, I can clearly see when the symbols are correct because the lines match up. Does anything swing the center circles? No, right? Okay, the centers are locked. So I need to do that. Hello? Good with riddles, but that isn't going to help you.
Be careful.
Oh, come on. That's all the riddle and this is how you reward me, game? I should have rested. I really should have rested.
Make every strike count.
I need Ghost Touch for these, right? Well, Camilla can do Ghost Touch, but she's also about to die.
Prepare yourself.
I guess these might be Demons of Magic. I should probably share that. Can you slumber you? I can slumber you. Should I? We'll say +7. Or did say +5? Ah. Yeah, I don't know whose symbols these are. That doesn't really matter to me, because it was easy enough to see when they were matching up. What's not very easy is dealing with these guys, because they hit touch AC, I'm pretty sure, and that's bad.
Are you immune to fear? You're not immune to fear effects. There you go. Something for you to be afraid of. Spirit weapon enchantment, and we do have ghost touch. Did I toggle you off? Well, whatever. We have ghost touch and we need ghost touch, so that's fine. Now... Oh, we're pretty well positioned, except all my cones are out. Can, however, shout... Well, that didn't do too much. Wait, doesn't this stun as well? Does that stun as well? Yeah. So, 2 of them are stunned. That's good. That one's the only one that we need to actually worry about right now.
The wrong mongrel.
Desna, guide my hand.
Oh, failed the bone shaker. Okay, seal it. Just keep it together. You've got this. You've got this. Oh, stun doesn't mean helpless, huh? Well. Just keep at it. Oh, this one's named, huh? And it's got a lot more HP than the other ones. So. Bolster, fireball.
Sit here.
What?
Don't worry about me.
How? She wasn't anywhere near the blast radius. And this one does... What? This one was in the blast... Oh, okay, I failed to overcome this one's spell resistance. That's fine, but... Oh, I guess the extra damage from... No, that doesn't make any sense. I don't know what happened there. Okay. Well,
Won't survive me.
keep trying to kill this one, I guess.
Make your peace.
At least Aru deals damage to it. I'm gonna get Sela back up. Probably.
Yes.
What do you mean you can't get to her? Just walk! There we go. And the leopard also has, it bypasses all damage reduction. So we should be fine.
The light. Take you.
Heal yourself. Apply Bane.
Go for their hearts.
Actually hit, please. Is this thing still stunned? Probably.
Endure this.
Okay, not stunned anymore. Well, so much for Camellia being able to hit it, but Aru can finish it off. And we get a Scroll of Doom. Thanks. Alright. We save. Pick this lock.
I hope you appreciate this.
This isn't... Yeah, this isn't... Oh, that's the banner. Heal outsider Bane Spear 2. That's... not bad. Bane means it's +2 to hit and 2d6 extra damage. +2 to hit and... Oh wait, it's enhancement bonus is +2, so also +2 damage and extra 2d6 points. If I was using spears, that would be probably the spear for the rest of the campaign. So, roll and bodge, and this is the Sword of Valor. Now if I take this, brings in a bunch of things. Of course it does. What else would it do? Don't know what I was thinking. Just want to know if I can take this and still safely go back to the areas that I've skipped. Okay, it looks like we're not going to be taking it right now. We are too beat up to handle that. So, can we rest anywhere here? Looks like yes. Good. This seems like a lovely place to rest at. Quite lovely. Apply healing to anyone that still can be healed with this. Go back to the courtyard? I could. Actually, can I? I'm not sure I can go back. Maybe I can. I don't know if there's that much... Have I dropped that much trash loot here? I think it's just some breastplates and whatever. Nothing too valuable. I think I'm just gonna take this rest.
Is restless. Rely on me. Why?
You've still got a lot of healing left to go. I wasn't even maximizing this stuff. Wait, this isn't maximizing it at all. These are Oracle spell list spells, and I have the rod enabled. Why is it not maximizing them? Do the cure spells not count as Oracle spell list? I'm confused. Well, either way, let's rest. I mean, yes, but leather armors are like worthless. It's not worth the time holding those there. And we're not gonna rest for 2 hours. One will do just fine. Still want to take the skill checks? We've still got 7 doses of this left to go. I should have good skill checks for this stuff.
I think you must be the only demon who's decided to be good. Is it really so hard for your kind?
I guess most demons don't even consider the possibility.
Wait, how was that Triceratops there in the first place? It was supposed to be dead. All right. Okay, so long-term buffs that we should apply right away. Also, turn off Ghost Touch. I should put this here so I can see them both at the same time. Dark skins. Purple strength. Your size. And your magical vestment armor. And our... Okay, some of them still have the fire resistance. I guess you went down, so you don't have it anymore. Let's just reapply the 24-hour fire res. And 24-hour protection from fire. this thing's a combat spell, so it should probably be here. Move for our bliss. And this thing, oh boy, this thing, I have completely forgotten to use this thing. Store the restoration over there. This. So, stalactites. 3d6 points of bludgeoning and piercing damage. Creatures that fail are pinned to the ground, being entangled. Or object from the ground, piercing damage, knocking the creature prone. Function there after a spike stones for 1 minute per caster level. Is that like difficult terrain? Do I have spike stone somewhere? There we go. Impede progress through area and deal damage. Any creature moving on foot. Just half speed. In addition, take 1d8 points of piercing damage for each 5 feet of movement. Yeah, it would have. It would have. I think I want to do the one that doesn't leave behind a bunch of ground that I need to deal with. So, I guess I put this here and then gives me an ability. Now I can just pop this whenever as a free action, and the buff duration goes down by 10 minutes, but since it's a 24-hour buff, that's a lot of casts. A lot of free casts. Actually, that should be like the number 2 thing we have on the bar here. Right. Other long-term buffs, mage armor. So you have 2 negative levels. Anybody else got negative levels? Where'd you even get those? You were death warded. Oh, the death ward ran out, right.
I'll watch your back.
Restoration. Oh yeah, it sure counts as a buff. So you get, what, 24 times 6? Well, 24 times 6 minus 1 or 2 casts out of it. As a free action each time.
Trust in yourself.
Which is maybe a little bit broken. Just a tad. Now, those and heroisms for everybody.
We will win this war. A bright future awaits us.
Walk in there, okay?
We'll make things right.
You have heroism, you have heroism, you have heroism, you don't.
I have the voice of the spirits.
Your long duration stuff is done.
What's on your mind?
Are we in trouble yet?
I wonder.
These are 1 minute per level.
No reason to pause.
It's 1 minute per level. Okay, these are 1 hour per level, so you should upgrade your shield. You can buff your armor and your shield. Cast effortless on yourself. No, that. Land strength. Give arrow. No, arrow's got both strength still.
Together, we stand.
Enlarge. No, land's still enlarged. Enlarge Aru, I guess. Probably not needed. Deflection. Or the melees at least. At least the melees that matter.
The road awaits.
This war must
Let us
end.
bide our time.
Use. Let's reduce the 2 casters. And
Always be ready for the worst.
magic weapon primary. And align weapon, good.
Soot is restless.
And Death Ward.
I wonder why.
We should move.
Okay, I think that's everything.
Trust in your
Pretty much.
skills.
Oh, right, you still have your buffs.
I shall not fail.
Right.
Well,
We should prepare.
we'll make things right.
Rely on me.
Should be
Our
good
duty
to go.
calls. I'm gone.
Now where is that wizard? Or should I do this first? So this is the fake banner, I guess? Oh, hello. Ow.
I will resist.
Just chuck it there. Don't need to hit the leopard with it. Okay, so can I use this? How exactly does this work? I pop one there, it instantly hits you. And I can just keep spamming it as a free... Okay, I didn't realize you could do it multiple times per turn. That's that's kind of busted. Not gonna lie. Okay, I've spent an hour and a half of it. So 24 hours. Yeah.
Now, what is that?
That's neat.
You've crossed the wrong mongrel.
What did I even find? I'm not sure.
The light take you!
Surrender or else.
I can try to smite good, but they just can't smite very good.
Attack.
Alright, it was you.
I'll cut
Maybe you
you
shouldn't be
wide
attacking.
open.
Okay, another weird key. And a trapped chest.
I am helpful, am I not?
with
I hope you appreciate this.
lesser bracers of archery, +1 competence bonus to attack rolls. You don't have a competence bonus yet. You also don't have a competence bonus yet. And you have 5 more hit than Lan. 9 Bab, 6 Dexterity, 7 Bab, 5 Wisdom. Well, equip those. Oh yeah, Bracers of Armor +1, those are completely useless. Yeah, I guess Rangers get full Bab. That is not bad. So this is not the actual Sword of Valor. Who did they hit us with? Some sort of mass exhaust? Yeah, everyone gets exhausted, okay. I knew it was a trap, I just wanted to know what kind of a trap. So I think if I... Can you? You can activate that. Well, guess who's being used as bait again?
I'm gone.
Oh. Is there anyone in this room that they don't hit? Not really. I guess they need to get out of the room then. It's hard to get a full picture of that in one go because well, the room's pretty big and it doesn't all fit on the screen at once. So leave you behind. Get over there. Also, maybe heal a little bit. That. Just try and hide over there. Didn't get hit actually. Nice. Now, how's my experience levels? Still gonna need a couple thousand. And what did this spawn? A lot of Rimraks. A couple of Babaus. Nothing particularly dangerous.
I'll cut you wide open.
I guess they all saved. Worth a shot. Well, they're not doing much fire damage to us for now. Why is Sela immune? Does it get... I thought it was at level 15 that she gets it from the curse, but is it actually at 10? Blast. Hellbound. Oh, it is level 10 to get immunity. Okay. So yeah, she is immune to fire. I thought it was 15. But no, 15 will make her weapons lawful and evil, always. So, what if you go over there? And dazzling... Oh, we can't do it.
No glory without
Takes a full action.
I will resist.
You crossed the wrong mark.
Why is the Paladin Hellbound? Because she's also an Oracle.
She's got only 2 levels of Paladin. It's the and the rest of the levels are an Oracle. The Hellbound is an Oracle curse. And she's Hellbound because it seemed like the one with the best upside. I could blow them all up with fireballs, but I don't think they're that much of a threat. Honestly. Oh, you are exhausted. Well, too bad for you.
Surrender or else.
Oh, the Grimmarks are also exhausted. Oh, that's hilarious. Some trap they got there. That's, I never said that, Jingo. Don't put those words in my mouth. Which might not like it. I mean, Hellbound makes sense since, you know, we're fighting demons. It's gonna be tempted by this and stuff. I don't know. Something like that.
You won't survive me.
The spirits demand your blood. Too late for apologies.
Difficult terrain? Ah, come on. It's not that difficult. You've got high reflex saves.
The Inheritor, guide my blade.
Can you really not shoot from there? Do short bows have that much shorter range than longbows? It's 40 feet versus 50. That really is not very long.
Endure this.
Not very long at all. Oh, hello. Oh, hello. Are we getting XP for these? We are getting XP for these. Okay, that's fine. That's less fine. If he went away. I didn't even bounce to anyone else. Damn. How's the other one? Oh, is it? Oh yeah, that's true. The Abyssal one had worse stats. Or something. Didn't have as great bonuses. I might have to have Ember dispel this web. Oh, never mind, Ember's in a little bit of trouble here. Why don't you slumber that rock? Great. And then why don't you... Is there AC 25? You can make it, right?
Continue fighting.
She couldn't make it.
Into the fray.
Alright. Oh, an Elder Rock. Neat.
Guide my hand.
Apparently, oh yeah, she still doesn't have Snapshot, so they actually get attacks of opportunity on her.
Continue fighting, everyone.
If Ember goes down too far, she will actually die, which would be problematic. I don't know that I want to heal her right now. Probably should deal with this one first. It's also Dazzle.
Make your peace.
You've crossed the wrong mile.
run out of mirror images eventually.
See that?
You are today's sacrifice. Continue fighting, everyone.
Right, why don't you bless Ember so she won't die to those spores? And get next to this thing.
I will resist.
You won't survive me.
Then we can coup de grace. Ah well, maybe you can't. You can get close anyway. Alright, Ember. Why don't you try and stay alive? Yeah, Maximize definitely isn't working with these heals. Are we in XP? Still 3k. Elder Rock with a +3 Amulet of Natural Armor. Well, you don't have one yet, right? You're not gonna get bark skin very often, so just wear that. Oh, also Ember.
Trust in yourself.
Please get rid of this. Clean up your mess. And there's nothing left there. Oh, well, there's something left here. Multiple somethings left here. Putting some traps.
Follow my steps.
You can trust me.
And more traps.
The spirits guide me. I hope you
I will
appreciate
help where I
this.
can.
I'll watch your back. I am helpful. Am I
Alright.
not?
What do we have here? Booze. Single coins. Absolutely nothing of value. What a disappointment. Alright, so this is where the wizard is. We're off to see the wizard. Point blank master, not snapshot, isn't it? Doesn't snapshot, didn't say. You do not provoke attacks of opportunity when making a ranged attack. As an attack of opportunity. Right. Of course. Right. So point blank master. Wait, which one's that? Or is that only is it a monk only thing, or a... It is a style feat? Right. But you get it here. And she gets it... combat style feat, right, yeah. It's next level.
Rely on me.
We'll make things right.
Let's up those health levels a little bit. And do we have any temporary buffs, especially to attack?
That is the heart's greatest challenge.
Open your heart to me.
Well, we can do protection from evil communal. I can also extend that, I think. Yeah, let's extend it to 2 minutes. We can probably do this. Yeah, you want to divine power yourself.
I am helpful, am I not?
What's that there?
Be careful, everyone.
I want to charge into this trap. Everybody with a prayer. We can just group up here. Okay, can you disarm the trap, please? Not this turn, okay.
Prepare yourself.
Right, yeah. Yeah, as an archers do get it very quickly. I guess it makes sense since monks are more of a melee class, supposedly. You could hit her with Ray of Exhaustion. Well, I could try that. It's probably not gonna work.
You won't stop us.
Try and slumber one of these, but they're probably still gonna die. Or not? Oh. Yes, they all try to cast Dark Sacrifice. Oh, is she gaining power when they do this? So I thought it's all being channeled into this demon. But maybe it's not?
Endure this.
There's still one alive somewhere? I might as well start with that. And disarm the trap, please. Thank you.
I hope you appreciate this.
Oh yeah, this one's still alive.
For their hearts.
Why don't you sense vitals? Yeah, it's this one down here. Why don't you get in position where you can cackle at her? Yeah, maybe behind the thing though. Alright, let's have it. Alright, so... Watching piercing reduced to 0. Oh, it's physical damage. I roll 3d8. She say so. Let's see, 3d8. The best I can do is 24. And she's got DR of 10, so 24 goes to 12 when it's halved. So I could hit her for 1 or 2 doing this. She could also fail her save. Wait. Okay, no, she can't fail her save. I'm not sure what the numbers we're doing there. This Righteous Might actually helped you very much. I'll just charge in. And miss.
The world in crimson.
Okay, well, that'll do it. Don't think I even need to pop an Ice of Prison here. They're getting downed. Means she's probably fairly dead.
Make every strike count.
Even the archers have decent hit chance, even though she is prone. I guess we just had so much more buffs up this time. So what does she have? Lucky dice? Randomly grant the owner +1 luck bonus on an attack or damage roll or an AC during an enemy attack once per day. Effect lasts for the whole day. So you have to cast it and then you get a random luck bonus to something. Okay. She is indeed dead, and we have leveled up. Agile Dagger +1. Ooh. Well, when Wolch comes back, we can maybe have that. That's a lot of scrolls. More importantly, it's a lot of leveling up to do. What does Lan want? Shield of Faith? True Strike? No, having access to True Strike sometimes might not be bad. We don't really need another Shield of Faith spammer or remove fear. Agile is for damage. Oh right, Agile is Dex for damage, right? Yeah. Okay, delay poison communal. Greater magic weapon, heroism. Magical vestment, prayer. Resist energy communal. See invisibility communal. But no, let's take that delay poison. I can take two, okay. Delay poison and see. Should have something to actually burn the spell slots on. Greater magic weapon. It's gonna give a +2 bonus. To cure serious wounds, and then oh, hang on. This is just something here that I should be considering that I'm not. No, it doesn't look like it. Yeah, cure serious. Okay, Camellia. Perception. Oh, you really should have gone for persuasion. Oh well. Maybe I'll respect you at some point. Okay, another hex. So. Okay. But did it show that we have question mark hex on? Oh, because that's intimidated in display, but for some reason not. For some reason, it's not showing it properly there. It's letting me. Come on. What? What? I picked intimidating display at 8. It's letting me pick it again. I should probably not do that. What did I have here? Secret heightened meta magic. Oh yeah, that's gonna be potentially good once we get multiple spirit spells. So we might want specific spells in specific slots. I don't think there's anything else that we particularly want. Immune to magical sleep effects for a number of rounds equal to... Oh, you have to touch something. Okay, yeah, no, this is temporary bonus. No thanks. Oh, she doesn't have Ice Plant yet. I should have taken Ice Plant at level 2 instead of Evil Eye. If I take nails, does that add? They count as natural weapons, but does it actually add a natural weapon attack to my attack sequence? Not that I'm gonna take this, But I'm wondering, because a lot of other feats or whatever that give you an extra natural weapon say that it adds it as an attack, whereas this does not. Yeah, let's take Secret Titan. Might not get used right away, but it will probably when we get our next mythic level. Milia, or no, Sheila. What is going on here? Why? Oh, right, because I was pumping points into Persuasion. Once Persuasion's finished, we can keep going with Lore Religion? Perception? Perception, I guess. Sure. You just explicitly say that it does. Okay, yeah. Improved critical long sword. Sword. And level 4 oracle spells. Wait, what? Okay, I wasn't showing any level 3 spells there at first. What? Can you go away, please? Alright, freedom of movement, pretty good. Greater magic weapon as a level 4 spell? Probably not. Holy smite, nah. Or just Wrath? Wow, we're looking for buffs here. Protection from Energy Communal, we've already got that. Freedom of Movement, Death Ward. Oh, Crusader's Edge? Yes. 1 minute per level. So, Bane against evil outsiders. But does this not make it count as a good weapon? Huh. But anyway, this is a absolute must-have for this campaign. Like, Bane weapon is +2 to enchantment or enhancement level and 2d6 extra damage. And we're gonna be fighting a lot of evil outsiders, so. So I'm gonna just call it crit. Normal critical damage, but also nauseate them for 1d3 rounds. Can reduce the sicken for 1 round with a successful fort save. Crusader's Edges for everybody.
Together we stand.
Well, for 4 people anyway. Does it have to be a melee weapon? It does have to be a melee weapon. On a melee weapon, your primary hand, but it does say 1 friendly creature, so we can cast it on other creatures. I just wonder if I can actually cast it on ranged weapons or not. Probably not, but we'll try at least. So we've got Spell Pen and Greater Spell Pen. We can start taking meta magic soon, like I think Bolster already and forget about it. Why is Bolster not on this? Is it not on this list because it's a new thing that they added? And they didn't actually update it to add it to this list? Spell specialization gets you extra damage dice. Yeah, that's true. Greater elemental focus fire would give me +1 DC. Spell specialization might be better though. So how does this exactly work again? Cast that spell at greater than normal power. Cast level has been 2 higher for all level variable effects of the spell. Every time you gain level, you can choose a new spell. So right now I could put it on Fire Snake. Yeah. But I think +1... No, but this also counts for spell penetration. Or penetrating spell resistance. Whereas DCs only count for DCs. I guess I should take it. Spell persuasion, fireball unless it's intensified. Oh yeah, because this caps out at 10d6, right? I'll go Fire Snake. And as for spells, to learn... Target animal twice its normal size, 8 times normal weight. Right. Don't want that for the leopard. Could use it on the other one, but yeah. Any lower level spells that we particularly want? Greater False Life? Bull Strength, Cat's Grace, Fox's Cunning. Fox's Cunning would actually be good to have. And Mirror Image as well. Well, we don't have too many slots here. Well, maybe once we take Abundant Casting. For here, just add another Dragon's Breath. Add another Fire Snake. Good. Stigmatized Witch. What are you getting? For your Hex. Cackle increases the duration of... Wait. Do you have Cackle? Oh, because you have Cackle from Wandering Hex. 30 feet, that is under the effects of an evil eye, hex, fortune, hex, protective luck, or misfortune. No, actually change your...
You're a good person.
Change your Wandering Hex to Ice Plant. And have you learned Cackle? We have Evil Eye and Fortune. We could also get Protective Luck and Misfortune at some point. Oh, wait, can you also get some new stuff at level 10? You know, I don't think you can get, like, meta magic stuff here. I'm not sure if all of these have been available since the first level. Oh, major hexes, I see. So... 60 feet causing them to suffer intense pain, nauseated for a number of rounds equal to the witch's level for your save, negates this effect. Beast Shape 2. Granting him natural attacks for a number of minutes equal to the witch's level. 1 bite attack for 1d8, 2 claw attacks to deal 1d4. It's not bad. Her attacks becomes shaken for a number of rounds. As long as the witch remains within 30 feet, she gains +1 morale bonus to attack rolls and saving throws. Will save reduces the duration to 1 round. And I can't cackle that further. It takes 1 point of constitution damage per minute until it dies. Oh, this doesn't sound like it. This sounds like a pure pen and paper thing. You're not going to have someone alive for a minute to take, or multiple minutes to take multiple points of constitution damage. Blinded, cursed, diseased, or poisoned. Targets afflicted. Condition is suppressed for a number of minutes equal to witch's level, which grants your target +4 circumstance bonus on saving throws against the effects that cause the chosen conditions. Major healing. Right. Cure serious wounds and to cure critical wounds, same as the other healing thing we have. Fast healing 5. Number of rounds equal to half the witch's class level. Or he heals up to 4 points of ability score damage from 2 ability scores. Yeah, it's kind of a lesser restoration. Huh. So this is Slumber, except they take some damage each turn they're asleep, which isn't huge. And when they wake up, they're going to be confused for several rounds. If I take this, do I keep Slumber? Can I use both Restless Slumber and Slumber on the same target? If they resist the first one. I think Restless Slumber might be what we go for instead of Cackle. It is a lot of ability damage heal, that's true. But I think I want to try Restless Slumber, and we'll go for this level 12 maybe. I guess I'll have to switch Cackle back. Okay, level 5 spells. We could take Cave Fangs, but we don't have the extra duration for that. Got Cloud Kill. I don't know, it's HD based. 1d4 points of constitution damage each round. Not sure it's that good. Break Enchantment is okay, but don't want that to be the only spell we have access to at this level. Ranged touch attack. Takes 1d4 points of dexterity and strength damage per 3 caster levels. So 3d4. Level 4 did save halves the damage. Let's just take Racking Ray. Waves of Fatigue. Fatigue is what? -2 strength, -2 dex. Would be nice if this actually told you what fatigue is. -2 strength, -2 dex, and some other stuff. I think Racking Ray is probably the better thing to take. Disabled charge and rage, all physical stats. Okay, yeah. I think I'll take Racking Ray. But if we can land this once on something, then strength damage isn't necessarily that big, but the dexterity damage is gonna make it a lot easier for everyone else to hit. Alright, catch you later, Jinga. Again, I don't think there's that much of this area left, so I'll be quitting soon, probably. Ranger level 10. Wait, no, I wanted you to get UMD, didn't I? And not Persuasion? I think that's what I was going for. Probably. We're not going to take a skill focus. We're going to take Archery, Point Blank Master. Yes. Oh. Huh. Short bow?
So we have land for longbows. Although the range of shortbows has been annoying me a little bit. But I don't think we want to take crossbow stuff. Crossbows suffer from... Do they suffer from, like, reduced extra attacks because of reloading or something? I forget how they work in 3.5. Or Pathfinder. I guess I'll just take short bows and see if we can get... I mean, we already have a pretty nice one, but if we can get something better still. And favorite enemy demons or strength? Or slaughter? Probably strength. And boost demons of magic.
You call?
And you get 1 level, or 1 spell. It's gonna be Greater Magic Fang. It's gonna be +2 to the Leopard. Greater Animal Aspect, +2 to Perception, Competence plus Fortitude, Mobility, Trickery and Stealth, +30 feet of movement. It's not bad. Oh, Chameleon Stride. So Chameleon Stride lasts for 1 minute per level. +4 bonus to stealth and have concealment from ranged. This lasts for the same duration. And it buffs all allies that are close enough to you. Oh. Oh, as long as they stick within 10 feet. Okay, no. Screw that. Mass Feather Step, though. Or Mass... Oh no, Greater Long Strider. +20 enhancement bonus to speed. Difficult terrain isn't that common. But I'll take it anyway. Or delay poison communal. Did I take that from someone else? Yeah, Lan has it already. Let's take Feather Step Mass for now. You've got everything memorized. You can memorize. I've got 1 Cave Fangs, which is probably plenty. Start memorizing True Seeings, I guess. Not sure who I should give True Seeing to. Maybe Lan or Aru. But I should definitely have one. Second actual restoration might not be bad for now. Alright. I guess I'll have to switch the Witch Wandering Hex back to Cackle at some point. That will need another rest.
What do we have here?
What do we have here? Lesser Reach Meta Magic Rod. Wand of Hideous Laughter and Skull of Contagion, Mindfire. I guess I can add that reach in here. Sometimes you want to fire a fireball further away. You don't need to be in my bar, on my bar even. And Bit of Fun is probably something. I guess it doesn't last more than 2 minutes right now. Something I should be buffing with sometimes. Oh yeah, I can't dispel the firewall.
Let us be careful.
Could run everyone through it. I mean, we do have 20 points of fire resistance.
I shall not fail.
What does this do right now? Oh, never mind, it's gone.
Tread lightly.
I am helpful, am I not?
Our duty calls.
I have 2 hastes left.
I'm gone.
And we're basically done here. We cleared this. We cleared this. Wasn't anything here, was there? kind of looks a little funky, but I don't think there was anything there. Oh, right, the leopard still needs to level up. Well, that wasn't a big thing. You're no longer exhausted, good. Class and difficulty, yeah. Thassilonian Specialist Wizard core with just Death's Door enabled. No other changes to core. And respec isn't actually turned on in the difficulty settings, but at least last I checked, the game didn't respect the fact that the respec was disabled, and still gives you the option to respec even though it's disabled in the difficulty. But yeah, Thassilonian Specialist for evocation. So, Fireball Wizard. Oh right, I need to loot the banner.
A bright future.
We should prepare.
Buffs still have some duration left, so just pop an extended haste. Loot the banner. And let's fight.
Save the last one for me.
Guess I could add the class and difficulty stuff into the stream title at some point. If I remember to. Let's see how... Oh, okay. Just charge in there. I'm gonna move first, but... You're probably the most dangerous one. Still, you go there. I think the leopard can take this guy out. Indeed. What do you mean reduced? Why is he reducing my damage? Oh, because it's there's no exceptions. So I have Mythic Animal Companion, but it only ignores damage reduction but has some way of bypassing it. Can't get through this thing.
The light. Take you.
Probably don't need to... Yeah, well, there's more of them coming in through there. I'll land a fireball here. My guys are gonna resist it. I want it to actually hit all of you.
Surrender or else.
Oh right, Ember should actually equip the new curse. Or hex. And she can still use the old hex, so I wonder if they can be both applied to the same target. Oh hey, it's a Nabasu. I haven't seen one of those in a while.
Endure this.
Oh, and I guess my weapon bonuses are gone. Why don't you just die?
No glory without risk.
Like, actually just get destroyed. Just cease to exist. Right, so we have Slumber here. We'll go with Restless Slumber instead on autocast. I'll keep Slumber around and see if that works at some point.
I will resist.
Always another Nabasu, pretty much. What it drained? Oh, it only drained the dinosaur we don't care about. No
special gear. Rise in descending order. Cool. Cool. All those. Right. Ow. Huh. That's the first trap in a long time that I've not detected. Did we even? Oh yeah, perception check failed. It wasn't that difficult even, but we didn't have our highest perception people coming in here, I guess.
We will win this.
Well, let's get some healing done.
Yes? Am I doing it wrong?
Rely on me.
And some have extra resist energy communals.
Always be ready for the worst.
Burn yours.
This war must end.
I will prove my worth.
Yeah, I don't think I have any extras. Let's just try and not rush quite so much. And we'll leave the area. Oh, I left some stuff behind. Oh, I guess that was before the patch, so that might still be double loot. Collect everything and we'll dump them once we're through. Because we are not carrying all that, that's for sure. Now. Oh right, we can display the banner. Turn your banner of the Crusaders right in front of you. A drop of blood falls onto it from where? Wound on your chest must have reopened and is now bleeding again. Well, time for Mythic 3. Touch Iomede's holy banner to brush away the scarlet droplet when you freeze abruptly. All of a sudden, you're aware of your own powers. You're no longer a grain of sand resisting the countless armies of the Abyss. You are something greater. Like Iomede once rejected her humanity to ascend and gain divinity, you are ready to take the first step on the path to gaining power. But what will your power look like? So we have Angel. So what we're missing here is, from the first ones, is Lich, because we broke Zacharias' wand, and Aeon, because we didn't dissolve the Ward Stone like the Aeon wanted. Spirit Paladin, Flame of Life, Blinding Light, Piercing Rays. Anyway, we're doing Chaotic Good Run, so we'll be going for Azata. Superpowers. Because this is very much the Chaotic Good path. Third rank gets a dragon as an animal companion. It has ability, skills, and feats advances the Azata Kane's mythic ranks. Alright, I can see all the last stuff. So Angel would get us Mythic Spellbook, but the thing is, this combines with an existing Divine Spellbook. Now you can't just use it separately, but it is better if you're using it with an existing one. But for Arcane, you'd have to use Lich to get that, and Lich is not an option for us. Spirit Paladins, Angelic Halo, Mythic Ability, Sword of Heaven. We're not imbuing our weapons. Additional 2 dice of damage to weapons actually doesn't sound too bad. But Azata.
So we get summons. I'm going for this regardless of what the powers actually do. All allies within 50 feet lock bones to all saving throws. Also saving throw, they're healed. Okay. And Dragon Companion and a regular mythic ability. So teamwork feat on every level up. She has the effect of all teamwork feats she has with allies within 50 feet area. This charisma inspires allies so much that even when their hit points drop below 0, they continue to fight. Also, the encounter upon receiving a number of attacks equal to as other charisma modifier allies in this state fall death or unconscious. Okay. So yeah, the abilities don't match my stuff too much. Like Wizard Path, but this is the one we're going for lore-wise, so I'm sure we can make something out of it. We can upgrade our spell specialization. No, we're keeping with Fire Snake. It's not like we gained new spells. We have Ascendant Element Fire. We have Mythic Spell Penetration. So I think the only thing that really makes sense to go for is Abundant Casting. Archmage Armor might work, but we'd have to drink potions or read scrolls to... well, we don't have even have UMD, so we'd have to drink potions to get Archmage, or to get Mage Armor. Not really something we'll be doing right now. Improved Abundant Casting, and we get... Wait, what? Does Azatha also get a spellbook? I didn't see that. Or do all mythic classes get a spellbook, regardless of whether it's listed here? Okay, so we have... They'll get a spellbook, okay. I guess this is a Bard spellbook. Sacred Bone to melee attacks, Bless, Bane, Haze of Dreams, Hypnotism, Sleep, Unbreakable Heart. Well, Bless, Unbreakable Heart. And, I don't know, Bane. Probably not going to be casting these much. Command. Bane. Time to absorb all the particle effects again. When her chest closes and drops of blood spilled on the Sword of Valor burst into transparent flames. A wave of fire rushes out from the blood and across the entire banner, transforming it and ablazing it in new colors. Power descends upon you, suffusing your mortal body, remaking it in its image. It fills your body up to the brim, breaking bones and tearing muscles, while at the same time healing them. You raise your head, acutely aware that the wind of freedom will be at your back from now until eternity.
A warm breeze blowing on my face. It smells like sun, happiness, and meadowgrass. I will follow you. I will follow your call, wherever it leads me.
Well, forever at least, until eternity, unless I respec out of this later.
So much joy. I feel like laughing. I don't even know why.
If our crusade turns into a full-blown circus, at least it'll make me feel like a serious paladin in comparison.
Now's not the time to linger, we can reflect on events later, now is the time to act. So does it get... Okay, no, it's still the sword. Figured it would transform into... Oh, right, it's now gonna play that out. There we go. This is my banner now. Right, boss fight? No boss fight? Oh, we're getting another flashback.
A mortal gnat snaps its jaws at the Lord of Locusts.
Milady, this creature is about to die. Shouldn't you?
Behold, Iomade. Behold the death I sow.
You see, Suture? Shouldn't has no place here. I've waited for a very long time, but now the hour has come to turn my ideas into reality. I still have things to do in Canopus, but you must leave. Go to the old laboratory. I have a special task for you.
The laboratory? I hate that foul place, but I dare not disobey you, my lady.
Forgive me this little
Right then.
masquerade.
Oh? Was Yaniel actually Arelu Vordish? Or whatever her name is? Arelu Vorlish? That's it.
I am Arelu Vorlesh, also known as the Architect of the World Wound.
Well, sorry, lady, but we're not going Demon Path, so... As much as I'd like to, I'm gonna have to decline your offer, whatever it is.
Watch it. She's deadlier than a dozen demons. The betrayer of humanity. Her words are poison and lies.
You've handled the power of the Sword of Valor well. Such artifacts are almost like living creatures, and they react to their own kind, shall we say. The Sword of Valor once belonged to a mere mortal who became a goddess. It seems to see something kindred.
Well, I'm sure it would have.
Touching you has left the sword irreversibly changed. Now it is your banner, not Iomede's. Although perhaps it will still stop the demons from teleporting to the city as before.
Wherever you go, things change. Someone who lived dies, and someone who died is saved. Objects that were one thing become another. Why?
Without realizing it, this mad girl just asked a very important question. But for now, I shall let you seek the answer yourself.
You've helped me twice already. Why would a half-demon Descar's favorite ever do such a thing?
I'm creating something. Building. Studying how the land lies. Laying the foundation. I am called the Architect for a reason. I'm not asking you to trust me. That would be unforgivably stupid. But I suggest, just suggest, that you search, analyze, think. What happened in old Sarkoris? What is the world wound? What is happening to you? Search for your answers. And for now, farewell.
Bye.
Watch each other.
Oh, she's still allowed to teleport. After all that, this is what we... Oh, we don't get a buff for getting our mythic stuff. Also... The others don't get... Okay, they do have their mythic level up available. But I guess they can't do it during combat. What? Oh, are these just demons that are trying to teleport away? Showing me again that they can't do that? Yeah, I see.
Too late for apologies.
Make every strike count.
Into the fray!
Alright, so how's our dragon body? Ivu, level 10. Make a Sonic Explorer subtype. Need confusion, sicken, nauseated. Oh, let's look at this. Background, deity selection.
Focus unarmed strike. Improve critical tail. Power attack, lightning reflexes, critical bite, weapon focus tail, and a bunch of feats it's not taken. Okay. Regular attack and 2 claw attacks. Breath weapon with no description whatsoever. Okay, this could use a little bit. Little bit more polish here, maybe. We sure are starting to become a traveling circus with all these animals. So, as for our own abilities... don't use the extend rod. Still have a bit of fun. Then we have these spells. What about the other stuff that I got? Can I get Summon Mastodon, appear where you designate. Yeah. Dragon Companion, Song of Heroic Resolve. Okay, there's my song. And there's my Summon Mastodon. Toss them there for now. Alright, now we can get the 3rd Mythics for everybody. Quite a bit of damage even on a successful save. Sonic Cone Attack, Reflexive for half. Okay. Sounds good. I mean, Sonic's... I guess grabbing Sonic makes sense, both because it's, you know, Azad is all about song, and also because Sonic's the one element that these guys don't all resist. So, for LAN... Mythic 3... Right. So... Impossible Domain. Now... I was told that Community has Guarded Hearth, which is pretty strong. All friendly creatures in the area receive a sacred bonus equal to your wisdom modifier on all saving throws and attack rolls. And it lasts... It's a large area and lasts basically forever. Only once per day use, but popping that for a big fight is probably pretty good. I don't know what other domains there are that I would necessarily want to take instead. I guess the domain spells do matter a little bit for that as well. I think I'm gonna leave the Mythic 3s ungrabbed for now. I'll look into that a bit more. Unless... I don't know, okay, we can take it for Camellia at least. I know for Camellia we're gonna be going for Second Spirit. Nature, because that's gonna get her an animal companion eventually. And also it gets her Aspect of the Wolf. Which is... here? Yeah, Aspect of the Wolf. Plus 4 enhancement bonus to strength and dexterity, enhancement bonus to trip attacks, and you can make a trip combat maneuver as a swift action. Which does not provoke attacks of opportunity. She'll be tripping a bunch along with our leopard. And she'll eventually get another animal companion that will also be able to do that. For here, Cape Wasps is probably better than Thornbody. If there's any creature striking you, that means that they have to hit, right? Cape of Wasp, since it gives you partial concealment. It's probably the better one. Still not amazing because it's 1 round per level, but yeah, on hit. Okay. Here we keep magical vestments. Here we keep bull strength. Does this prevent us from putting... No, it doesn't prevent us from putting barks in those slots. This is fine. Good. And what's the other stuff that we got from that? I don't think the current ability is that important. Treat all foes as if they had concealment. It doesn't take spell resistance. And there's no saving throw? Huh. Is this just... Not affected by spell resistance, and it doesn't say anything about saving throw, so you can just give something 20% mischance without any kind of way of them stopping that? Neat, I guess. Also, our weapons are going to be treated as thundering weapons. Right. Sheila, I think it was pretty... Okay, well, no, I'm gonna look at the rest later. Let's finish this area, and we can finish the stream for today.
Desna, guide my hand.
You are today's sacrifice!
Ember, where's your slumber, that cultist?
The Inheritor, guide my blade.
You've crossed the wrong monk.
No, that one's awake now. Actually, that doesn't matter. It can be awake.
Make your peace.
I just need Ember to get another turn. Oh, never mind. I guess we're not testing that today. And we're instantly leaving this area again. Sure, collect everything. Collect everything so we can drop everything again. We can climb to the tower, or not. Not sure which is the intended way to take. We get through there? Cool.
I will resist.
Go for their hearts! You won't stop us.
You won't survive me.
The light take you!
How many of you are there? Just 2? No, at least 3. 2 of them over there.
Prepare yourself.
I'll cut you wide open. Surrender, or else!
Endure this!
Into the fray.
Wow. Oh, I missed. Ah, there we go. Fiend, Furious Minotaur. Probably not a big threat. I don't really want to be spending spells here.
Desna, guide my hand! The spirits demand your blood.
Make every strike count.
The Inheritor, guide my blade!
Aim carefully.
Alright, just die, please.
Make your peace.
I'm all ears.
Okay, so that goes to Citadel's command. I assume that is
Tread lightly.
where the final showdown is gonna be happening.
Something here.
Certainly sounds like it. Nope. No, don't run there.
Together, we stand.
At your discretion.
Enemy
Oh.
near.
What are you? Earth Elementals? Umok's Befoulers. Ah, they are outsiders, okay. Look more like mud elementals. Couple more mobs of these and then boss fight. Yeah. Oh, there goes the dinosaur. There goes Camellia.
Is excruciating.
Are those touch attacks? No, but she was flat-footed. How much do you take from this? Nothing. Oh well. Worth a shot. Why don't you take a step back? Just pop skeletons on them. Some acid immunity, maybe. I don't think I... Oh. That bloody skeleton. At least haste counter slow. And I had one haste left. I'll just get in there and stop smashing. Are these immune to sleep? Well, don't polymorph critical hits. Yes, immune to sleep. I guess also fairly immune to fire. Should probably remember that. I would like to blast them, but can't really get a good... maybe I can get a good positioning for that. Does it only hit enemies? It doesn't seem to be hitting the skeletons. But it should. Well... No, pretty sure it hits the skeletons.
You've crossed the wrong mongrel.
I will resist.
Now they have a pretty high attack bonus, and my guys do have a reduced amount of buffs available now.
I feel faint.
You are today's sacrifice.
Significantly reduced. Can I even step out of this?
No glory without risk!
Failed that one.
You won't survive.
Come on, man. You can hit better than that. Can I run per touch? Nah, just keep blasting. And that wasn't very good blasting. Oh, my damage is pathetic. Fight Squirrely Savage being just a side feature to actual boss? Yeah, seems to be that way. Why don't we do something like this?
Into the fray!
Endure this!
Please, help me!
Oh, arrow's not doing too hot.
Desna, guide my hand!
Actually, almost got them down.
Go for their hearts!
The light take you!
We'll die eventually. There we go.
I'm gone.
We will definitely have to take a rest before the last fight. Well, not definitely, but it's probably a good idea.
Follow my steps.
Assuming the last fight's over there. Let's check the tower. Oh, Haru's very dead.
We will win this war.
Oh, right. Area transitions over there rather than at the top. In that fighting, consider you don't have double cross assist. Pretty definitely. Yeah. Okay. We go to tower. We go to tower summit. I'm just gonna leave all that behind. So I'm pretty sure we're gonna be coming back there. I mean, surely this is a side area. Sure is. Oh, hello. What the hell are you? Flyman? What did I just loot? Hitcracker, +2, Mithril Ice Mace, lands the first hit. Or do saving throw, becomes stunned for 1d3 rounds. That's not bad, but the DC is very low. Arrow, why don't you Vampiric Touch? Oh, I guess that's why. Contagion, Bubonic Plague. Could we not? Apply Bane, apply Perfect Strike.
Make every strike count.
There we go. That's nice damage. Weapon enchant. Oh yeah, you should turn off Flaming Weapon. Oh, you don't have Flaming Weapon on. Okay. That's fine then. Just keen, no other effects.
The Inheritor, guide my blade.
Okay, so I'm not sure what the cooldown is on this breath weapon, but it is back up. Now the other question is whether I can target it so that it hits that thing.
Make your peace.
The portrait doesn't really match the face there, or what it looks like on the model. I can't reach it.
You've crossed the wrong mongrel.
Oh, back down we go. And back down further we go. Don't know why you have to have that transition area there.
You can trust me.
Trust in yourself. Am I doing it wrong?
Okay, we've healed everybody with Ember already. She's out of other healing stuff as well.
I'll watch your back.
A bright future awaits us.
It should be enough to get most characters up to full. I can burn a few spells after resting as well. I think that's all of my healing spells.
Open your heart to
Are
me.
we in trouble yet?
Probably.
I'm curious.
So let's go with that. Rest. Probably save first. Don't need to rest for a longer period. One day will be plenty.
Sometimes I worry that
Spectre's not actually being bold black dudes, I guess.
I know nothing of life. I am ill prepared for the temptations they might offer me. Will you tell me about them?
Don't think about it. You have a pure heart. It won't lead you astray.
Don't get deceived there, demon. Nothing pure about her.
The struggles never cease.
Okay, one negative level on Ember.
What's on your mind? I wonder.
So let's put restoration. Let's get the melees.
We'll make things right.
Hopefully for the final time this stream. Going to the buff sequence.
We should move.
What does this song do? My opponent's all saving throws equal to half their mythic rank. Ally under the effect makes a saving throw. Allies healed for a number of hit points. Right. No other buffs there that last a while.
Voice of the spirits.
What do we give? I guess Auru can have the true seeing. And do resist fire communal and protection from fire communal there.
Meditate on your mistakes.
Well,
Might make you feel
Rely
better.
on me.
We should prepare.
Soot is restless. I wonder why.
I'm prepared.
You're a good person. I like you.
They've been reduced. Oh, death wards for everybody. I just convert 6 casts of Death Ward into 1 Death Ward communal, please. That's fine. Fine. Purpose armor. Full strength there. Full strength there. Enlarged land.
I'll watch your back.
Together we stand.
Off your shield. Alright, so Crusader's Edge does not work for ranged weapons. Okay. Shame. Large person mass? No, we're never gonna be casting that. Shield of Faith. Might as well go all out on these. Oh. Does this work? Pat, Marshall, 1911 to 16. Oh, it doesn't really list it here, does it? Enchantment +1, finesse wielding. So what if
No
I
reason to pause.
use Crusader's Edge on you?
I will prove my worth.
Evil Outsider Bane. Okay, it just gives it to the bite, not the claws. But it's better than nothing.
Open your heart
A
to me.
bright future awaits us.
Resist Acid Communal. Cold Communal. Electricity Communal. Sonic Communal.
Doubt is the heart's greatest challenge.
Vicious Retreat. Magic of Primary. And Align Weapon, good.
You can trust me.
Okay.
We will win this war.
Let us
Think-
bide our time.
I've got everything. So extend haste and
Where I can.
I heed the voice of the spirits.
extend protection from evil. And
Together?
Pop of Prayer. And let's leg it. And see as the game tells me that it's gonna take half an hour for the fight, so all my buffs are gonna expire. Please tell me we are going pretty much directly to the fight. Oh, looks like we're not. I thought we'd be through all the trash by now. At least we've got some big boys here. Should make short work of these.
I will resist.
With everything we've stacked up. Why am I taking so many hits? I should have high AC.
require healing.
Hello, game?
Learn from my mistake.
Okay. I guess I was flat-footed. So no dex bonus. That hurt.
You won't survive me.
please have kind of cure critical. Well, maybe you should just slumber this thing. Good thing we have that fire resistance.
The spirits demand your blood! Your pain is my pleasure!
Go straight back down. Oh, wait. Didn't I? Shouldn't Camellia have the new spell? Well, let's look into that in a second. Just heal. There. And rush forward so they can't, well, potentially can't fire arrows. Although they might have the feats to do that anyway, without being threatened.
Prepare yourself.
Alright, that thing's asleep. I shouldn't have attacked it. Oopsie.
Endure this!
Okay, so we did the deep slumber on you, and you can still be affected by regular slumber. Okay, that's great. So we can hit both of those if we need to.
You are today's sacrifice!
No.
Forwards!
Heal up a bit.
Into the fray!
Desna, guide my hand!
Make every strike count.
Okay.
I shall not fail.
What are my potions? Oh, can I just not? Just chug them. Not even gonna spend spells here, just burn through those. Sure which way is... probably that way is forward. This looks like a side area. You wouldn't go to the final boss through a door like this. Or just two of these things? Nothing else? There's no way. You can't be serious.
Make your peace.
See, there's something else. What is that something else? Oh, it's not there, whatever it is. Okay, there's nothing else. Looks a little cleaner than the rest of the fortress, or the warden's bedroom. And I assume that's, what's his name? Statins and, whatever the eyeless lady is. Well, there they are. Staten and Minago. I assume it's their bedroom. Now, how long is that haste lasting? 55 seconds. How long is that prayer lasting? It's already gone.
Let's head out.
Let's run,
Did we
sweetie.
come at a bad
Let's
time?
go. Why are you so slow? They're almost here.
I'm not going anywhere.
Don't you feel it? She's got that damn rag with her. I can't teleport.
Funny if it wasn't a boss.
Going to kill her.
Well, at least I have everyone death warded now.
If she kills us, then so be it. But this is my city, and I will fight for it to the end. And you, my love, you will be with me to the end.
This dwarf is a true knight, and that's why he is beyond saving.
A demoness knows how to turn a person's good nature against itself. She did it deliberately, knowing that his sense of honor would be his downfall. I have also done this.
Who let this mangy rat out of its cage? You made her a member of your party. The succubus whore found a way to betray even the Abyss. And you believe she'll be loyal to you?
You said anything about loyal.
Minago.
Should be useful.
My jailer. My torturer. You think I mean to do them harm? That she will suffer if I stand at her side? If that were true, why then would you try so hard to persuade her to cast me out?
Hello, Minago. Greetings, Mr. Misery Guts. It's us again.
Okay, we've got some options here. Naga, what's that on your face? Hey, last time we asked that, it was a chaotic option. Even Nura showed up. What is that on your face?
That's not your concern, mortal.
The Master has punished her cruelly for her failure in Canabris.
Oh, she actually had something on her face other than her usual face.
The demons are as patient with their slaves as the Crusaders are with their commanders.
Sweetie, why are you telling her this? What does it matter? What?
Quiet.
Why do you fight on the side of the demons? I mean, I think... Seem to enjoy blaming others for your problems, Staunton. You alone have forged your destiny. Become a traitor twice over.
Of course. I regret nothing. And I'm ready to pay my dues. What about you? Are you ready to pay for everything you've done in the name of your pathetic queen?
I think you misunderstand. I've done this in my name. My guys, a gathering of cowards and traitors. Even Noor showed up.
You think I'd miss the chance to see Staunton wipe that grin off your smug face? For years, you self-appointed champions of good have treated us like dirt beneath your feet. If the demons will help us get our revenge, then we're with the demons.
Sure. Not sure who wronged you, but too bad for you. You're tired of fleeing from me, Minago?
You have no idea how tired I am of you, mortal. But never mind. Today, we will finally be done with you. Right, Staunton? Right, sweetie?
Well, in a way.
You know, I once heard a peasant trying to convince his sick sheep to overcome her constipation and share her impacted torrent of crap with the rest of the world. The sheep was obviously very dear to the peasant, and he cooed and called her lambkin and darling as he described the process in graphic detail, apparently to inspire the beast. Well, listening to that wasn't half as stomach-churning as listening to your filthy demon mouth spewing honeys and sweeties all over the place. Ugh.
Thanks for sharing, Lan. Why do you fight on the side of the demons?
To ask me that? I fight on this side because the other side didn't give me a chance. Yes, I made a terrible mistake, and Dresden fell to the demons. The Queen should have had me hanged. I deserved it. But she found a far worse punishment for me. False mercy. When she spared me that day, she said she wanted to give me a chance to make amends. And I believed her. For 70 years, I've crawled on my knees, shedding my blood for Mendev. Only been spat in the face for it. For 70 years, I watched generations of Crusaders grow old and die, never once changing their tune about Staunton the traitor. What else could I give for my mistake? What more punishment could I suffer? How could I ever deserve forgiveness? And one day, I realized there's nothing I can do.
Should have just spat at him in the face back then.
Doomed me to
Clearly.
a lifetime of humiliation. When I grew desperate, I only had two choices. To become my own executioner and carry out the sentence she rescinded that day, or go over to the other side. Put yourself in my place. Imagine yourself in that position. What would you choose?
I mean, there are other places in the world than the world wound. You could have just left.
I don't know. I haven't had a particularly nice time either in the River City. First there was the fire, then there were lots of other things. But I'm not angry at the people. I know they didn't do it out of malice.
I am thoroughly sick of all this nonsense about good people. Does your charred little brain have any inkling of what's occurring around you? Allow me to enlighten you. The good person standing before you is personally responsible for the excruciating deaths of dozens of soldiers. The same soldiers for whom you claim to care so dearly. And you are still dim-witted enough to call him good?
Amelia, your mask is a bit off there.
I should have followed your example dozens of years ago and found shelter in blissful madness. Maybe a feeble-minded beggar with no name and no memory would have been happier than the condemned traitor Staunton Vane. But now it's too late for that, too.
Calistria? Who's Calistria? Oh, she's just one of the gods, probably. Well, time to decide the fate of Drazen. Oh! Oh, it's my god! Neat. I saw a few deity options with my other character, because I went Asmodeus. There was one where I faced some Baphomet cultists and I cursed them in the name of Asmodeus, and they actually got like a curse. Because Asmodeus is clearly stronger. Anyway, let Calistria witness my vengeance. A wasp crawls down your hand, your goddess's favorite creature. The savored sting has heard your prayer and stands with you as you take your vengeance.
Right. No point in wasting time talking. To arms!
Staunton, darling.
Did we all get a wasp cape buff or something?
Promised we'd rule Dresden together. Now shut your lying mouth and fight! Whatever end fate has in store for me, you will share it!
I will defend my dream.
Everybody gets Cape of Wasps? Oh, it's Calistria's Blessing, whatever that is. It sure looks like Cape of Wasps. Alright, I don't think I can get in position for the breath weapon. No, probably not. I can, however. Okay, which of you is AC 28, AC 35, AC 23? Staunton's the only one that's going to be attacking or acting this turn. So why don't you stop him from doing that? Oh, I didn't cast Featherstep Mass. That should be over there. Also, I think I've got something else that I need to add as well. I can only fire one arrow. I think I'd rather just sense vitals. Fire it next turn. Ideally, Poison Communal should also be in the buffs there. Apply Bane Weapon, Perfect Strike.
You've crossed the
Fire
wrong
Nura.
mongrel.
Well, she's not gonna last long at that rate. You sleep immune, probably.
Too late for apologies.
Are you? Combination Petrified. Not sleep immune. Probably high saves though. Yeah.
Pretty high. Can't make all three of them with that from there, but I think I can from here. Fine, Nora. One down, two to go.
No glory without risk.
Right, so you have Aspect of the Wolf, 1 minute per level. That should be on the buff row there. And you should cast it. Okay, everyone takes some wisdom damage. Nothing we can't deal with. Shouldn't have hit Seal with that, but apparently it did. Well, that didn't take long.
Stubborn ass! You want to die for a heap of rocks? Go ahead. I'm not staying here.
No, my dear. You are. You will either fight to the bitter end, or I'll break your delicate little neck myself with these very hands.
He's so angry.
Are you threatening me, my mortal toy? Me? And with what? With the power I gave you. You ungrateful
You two
beast!
need us to leave the room? Sort things out?
Give me back what's mine. Take him, he's yours. And Dresden too. I don't care about this fortress or this half-wit. Oh, I grow so tired of you mortals. Your humdrum little passions. Your constant squabbling. Your incessant accusations and excuses. You treat each other like dirt. Push weaklings like these two into our arms. And then you have the audacity to accuse us. Come on, punish your traitors. I've seen this show countless times.
Where's she going? She shouldn't be able to teleport. Where are you going? One's just starting.
Have fun with Staunton. You and he have similar ideas about what counts as entertainment. Take your filthy rag. Take your befouled ruins. You can make soup out of this moron for all I care. I've had enough war. We Lily two were created for tenderness and love. Stay away from me with your swords and shields.
Seriously? Seriously?
So
You
this
just
is to be my
let her
fate.
go?
I've been betrayed by people and demons alike. Now my life really is worth nothing. But that doesn't mean you won't pay for it dearly. Come on, you scumbag! Kill me if you can! I don't care anymore!
Lay down your weapon, Stones, and come back to us. I mean, he's not going to.
You really do believe that, don't you? You really think that you can still change something? Somehow bring a cursed soul back to the light? I wish I could believe like you do, hope like you, but I know too well, there is no hope. I've been dead for a long time. As a matter of fact, the torment of the last few years, I might as well have spent them in the abyss. The only thing you can do for me is finish me off. Let's get this over with. To arms.
Do not fear. Do not waver.
Well, this shouldn't take long. Even if he does heal himself. I'd like to be able to target him. Wait, why are you alive?
Why are you alive?
Now what is that?
It's really hard to target him when he's inside the leopard.
You won't survive me.
What's he hitting back with? Got some sort of damage reflection. Well, doesn't matter. He's going to be very dead. Immune to sleep? You are immune to sleep. Oh, you're kind of evil. Time to get smitten. And Lady Death, forgive me for being 70 years late. There'd be anyone else around. Well? Kane? Okay. So, Staunton, we have a +3 adamantine glaive. Whenever the wielder kills a target, it summons a demon until the end of the fight. Only one demon can be summoned per fight. Demon has already been summoned. Every subsequent kill heals it for 1d8 plus 5 HP, gives stacking +1 bonus on attack rolls. Given the HD of the killed enemy, the summoned demon could be Babao, Marilith, or Baylor. Weapon cannot be wielded by lawful good characters. Seems pretty good. +2 mithril full plate. Enemy lands hit on the wearer. The attacker has to pass reflex saving throw DC 18 or suffer 1d3 damage to strength. Oh, that's what was damaging us. Wait, no, that's strength damage. Attacker passes the saving throw, they suffer 1d3 piercing damage instead. Right, we were saving, but still taking damage. That probably goes on the tank. +2 Dex and Con belt, +2 Wisdom hat, +1 cloak of resistance. Alright, what are you wearing? +2 Con half plate. Well, why don't you wear this instead? -2 armor check penalty only, and 3 max dexterity. Could be worth actually giving her a dex buff at this point. In fact, actually, plus dex and con belt. Yeah, if she runs this instead, that's probably fine, because she's going to be bull strengthed all the time anyway. That's going to give another point of AC. +4 strength belt to plan, maybe? What is strength and constitution? Sure. You can have that. +2 wisdom headband. You're the only one that uses wisdom, and you've already got one. Cool. Now what about Nura? Oh, she's alive? I killed you twice!
Let us be careful.
Anyway, what's hiding here? Nothing important. I guess I need to speak to Nura to complete this, and I'm not seeing anything else remaining in the room, so... Well, what are you waiting for, you scum? Come finish me off, kill me like you killed Staunton, but glad you defeated the villains. Just make sure you don't wonder whose fault it was that he and I were on the demon's side. I understand your pain, hatred, and anger. Stop those feelings in the mortals. I convinced them that the whole world was to blame for their troubles, and only the demons could help them get revenge. It was a lie. Whatever your demon seducers told you, it was a lie. Your real friends are your fellow mortals. Was this a succubus, and you let her into your party? Die a peaceful death, you won't last long. Why did you betray me, Nura? If I'd been there today, Earl of Warlesh opened the rift to the abyss, I would have gladly handed her the ingredients for the ritual. Put pheromones like cloth in your pocket. And those hellbugs to eat your smug face off. Set the tents on fire that night. Told the gargoyles who to grab. All I could to hurt you. All the things I would gladly do to you. When I was 8, I was auctioned off like livestock. They used a stick to train me to obey like livestock. Did the paladins of Mendev help me? Of course not. When we passed through a Mendevian city, none of those warriors of good lifted a finger to set me free. Slavers aren't demons after all. First time I came to the wound, I wasn't seeking adventure. My owner dragged me here on a leash. I think the demons bribed me. I was happy to betray him. Without a shadow of a doubt, expecting nothing in return. I poured a sleeping potion into their soup pot, opened the gate, and waited for the demons to come and tear them all to pieces, and me along with them. Didn't care, but the demons saw the real me. They made me a cultist, offered me a chance of revenge. What will you do if I let you go? I'll continue exacting my revenge. That's what I'll do on others, if not you. Beat as many crusaders as I can to the demons before I face the sword. Not too late to return to our side. I'll turn around and count to 3. When I turn back, I want you gone. It's a mistake. She isn't ready to change. I know. But she'll come around. Thank you for giving me another chance to kill you. I look forward to it, Nura. Just bring some neat magic weapons or something when you do. Now what?
I'm gone.
We really have to go all the way back? Okay, there we go.
The commander of the Crusade has managed to overthrow 70 years of demonic rule in Dresden and restored the Sword of Valor to its rightful place. Will the commander be able to defend the banner she has won with such a valiant effort?
Oh. Not sure if there was supposed to be a second thing after that, because I hit space and then 1, but hopefully not. Okay. Okay. Getting somewhere. And growing back to our usual size.
Knight Commander! I know you have not had time to sit in on any council meetings in recent days. You've been so busy restoring order in Dresden that you've barely found time to sleep. However, there are some matters that require your attention. I am ready to report if you have a moment.
That's abrupt. Sure.
Thank you, Knight Commander. The Crusade forces liberated Dresden quickly. The demons did not have time to recover from their defeat in Canabras.
Damn right we did.
Every death is an irretrievable loss, but your leadership has minimized such losses as much as possible.
Damn right I have.
Morale is high among the Crusade forces.
Damn right it is.
The battle for Dresden went brilliantly. Your party attacked the demon commanders, cutting off the head of the enemy forces. We suffered some losses, but nevertheless, it was a triumph. Queen Galfrey has been notified already, and sent her messenger with a letter for you and a royal reward.
Cloak of Resistance. Wow. Thanks, Queen.
In any case, we would never have won if it weren't for your amazing powers. The moment you raised the Sword of Valor over the Citadel, the light of it must have been visible all the way back in Mendev. And the banner itself, it changed after coming in contact with you. Anyone else would call it sacrilege. I don't know what to make of it myself. It's surprising and strange. You know, you've changed, Commander. You've acquired a pet. But of course it's much more than that. It's like you were wandering blind before, and now you've found a firm footing. I can sense something emanating from you. I can't explain it. It's like a gust of wind.
Saying you're just too used to stony-faced paladins, that's why it seems strange to you.
don't think my face is as stony as the others. Either way,
So I'm fitting like a gust
I'm
of
glad
wind.
to see you in a good
Exactly.
mood. When a commander's making jokes, the troops know that all is well. And when a commander isn't making jokes, well, that's just as telling. We won the battle for Dresden, but this war is far from over. The demons know our true strength, so we must brace ourselves for a merciless counterattack. They will do everything they can to gain control of the city and destroy you personally, and all of us along with you. The only good news is that cultists make up more than half of their forces, so they will have to march the same roads as our fighters. If they were all demons, they could appear here instantaneously and lay siege to the city. Praise Iomade for small mercies.
I mean, would they just have the demons arrive instantly and start laying siege, and have the cultists come in later?
The main demon forces are moving out from the City of Eyes and the
Seems like a bit of a stretch.
Scouts are reporting that for now, we don't stand a chance of tearing through the defense and launching a counterattack. We can only gather our forces, rebuff their attacks, and wait for the right moment. Unfortunately, other hostile groups keep appearing out of nowhere. And on top of all that, Minago is still prowling around somewhere out there. Anevia is trying to find out where that Abyss scum has run off to. Maybe she's already got some leads. Luckily, we are not alone. Mendev is with us. Queen Galfrey has sent us the first reinforcements. They've just entered the city.
Yeah, exactly.
News of your victory is spreading through Avestan.
And also, you know, justify the fact that they don't just all descend on the city at once and destroy us. It's not like we have enough defenses to repel all the demons of the wound.
Here is a brief report about the main problems we're currently facing.
Demons with special powers, secret path, mission patrol, and dragon.
Remember that Nabasu that attacked our camp? He had powers that no ordinary demon should have. It is not the only demon of its kind. We keep receiving reports about similar monsters. All isolated cases for now. But it's possible that in the future, we will see entire squads, if not armies of them.
They must have cultists as support staff or something, you know?
Find the source of their power and destroy it. If we don't, they will crush us before long. Even you can't defeat an entire army of such monsters.
Secret path?
We can usually spot armies of demons in advance, as their hordes march along the Grey Road from Eyes or Threshold. But sometimes packs of them appear out of nowhere. They're managing to avoid our scouts somehow and sneaking into our territory. If we don't solve this problem, we cannot attack. The demons will just appear at our backs, block off the gorges, and cut us off from Dresden. Anevia is trying to find out how the demons are getting into our territory, but she hasn't succeeded yet. Talk to her. She will tell you more about what she's doing.
There's a patrol missing?
Yes, it disappeared without a trace during a mission. We didn't even find any bodies. Maybe someone abducted them, or there's some natural threat in the area. We can't rule out the possibility of desertion, either. The troop was patrolling the southern road out of the city. The last surviving settlements of Sikoris lie in that direction. But after the siege of Dresden, contact with them was lost. Hardly any of the inhabitants survived once the demons invaded the area. That's where I started the search.
Dragon?
As if we didn't have enough problems with demons already. Now there's a wild dragon in the vicinity. Luckily, it's not part of the demon army. If the demons had a dragon on their side, it could pose a serious
I have a dragon.
But there's very little food in the World Wound, and the dragon doesn't seem to have a taste for demons and cultists. She keeps attacking small squads of crusaders, picking off those who fall behind, ravaging supply trains. The dragon's been sighted frequently in the sky, but we don't know exactly where her lair is. We have someone to help with this, though. Do you remember the dwarf who bravely attacked the Baylor in front of the Citadel during the siege? He is back in the city, and he doesn't mind hunting this dragon, apparently. Go talk to him in the tavern. We might be able to help each other.
Well, I guess I'll have to pay him now. Is that all?
There are a few pleasant matters. At the Queen's command, the Crusaders who took part in the attack have had their pay doubled, and medals will be awarded to those who were particularly outstanding in battle. You know one of them. The Knight Elan from the Houndhearts. He led a troop of Nerosian recruits and brought them to the main forces, and later drew the demon's attention in the battle with the Baylor, allowing the wounded to be rescued. There is one more thing. As you know, there is a vast dungeon under Dresden. It's empty now. None of those imprisoned by the demons survived, and we don't have any new prisoners. We've temporarily placed the body of Staunton Vane in the dungeon. You slew him. What are your orders regarding his body? Anevia thinks we should burn it quietly and forget about it. Some want to see his corpse displayed in the square, but I don't think we should behave like demons and barbarians. He may have been our enemy, but he deserved to be buried as a knight. However, the decision is yours, of course.
I assume this is raising him up. But, well, we're not on Lich Path, so none of that for us. We'll bury him as a knight.
Right you are, Commander. Commander. That day during the battle, No. My apologies. That is all, Commander. Thank you for your time.
I understand these cities that mortals love so much. Stone, stone, more stone. All the doors are so close to the ground. They're all the same shape. Why don't they ever put the door on the top floor and slide down the crowd instead? Or do they even want to go outside if it's no fun out there? If somebody built a fountain full of jam, say I'd understand. Sudden voice comes from over your shoulder, drops to an excited whisper. Or a chocolate tree, so people could break off a branch to munch on as they pass by. I assume it's my dragon. Those aren't voices, it's me. I'm a really lovely dragon and your friend. If that's true, why did you only start speaking just now? Maybe I was a little shy, we don't know each other. Take a look around and get used to things. Everything about the material plane is so weird and grey and stony, especially Dresden. So where'd you come from? I flew all the way here to you, moved between the planes a tiny little bit, and then I flew. Always wanted to have a dragon of your very own, haven't you? Who wouldn't want their own dragon companion? I'm gonna send it back. If I ever meet someone who doesn't want to have a dragon of their very own, I'll make sure to keep my distance. What's your name? Ivu, because I'm little. My family, our names get longer as we get bigger and older. Just imagine how funny it would be otherwise. Imagine being 5-year-old dragon, barely hatched, would you only really call you Rizlara Bren or Ithuliak or something like that. So you don't like Dresden very much then? Like my home in Elysium more. Makes sense though, after all we're fighting the demons and they make everything around them tall and nasty. You're gonna stop them soon, right? Well, maybe not that soon. You need to head out of this... You need to head out to this beautiful ridge outside Dresden as fast as you can. Your friends are waiting for you out there. There's something urgent and important they need to tell you. Commander's court has been revealed. Oh, friends, they're so nice. They were really happy to see me. They really wanted to see you. I only flew past them once, so I don't know much, but they must be important. I'm not sure they're actually friends. Something really fun. Alright, so... Oh wait, that's resting. I don't want to rest, I want to look at my kingdom management. Middle-aged paladin with a general face salutes you. Everbright Crusaders reporting for duty. My name is Sierra Coblin. I'm at your service. Queen Calfrey is gathering the main attack force in Nerosian. You ordered us to replenish the losses suffered in Canabras and come here. We will support your troops. Ready to go to the front immediately. We brought with you Everbright Crusaders mainly, but we have a lot of volunteers. We picked up this one too. He walked to Canabras with an old sword in his hand, a few copper coins in his pocket. He was going to keep walking to kill the demons. Then he would probably have laid siege to Threshold, no doubt. Did you fight in Canabras? How are things there? When summoned me in the bulk of our order to Nerosian. Almost all those who remained behind in Canabras died, and the ones that didn't were disorganized and leaderless. The order did not perish. Will be serving under my command.
Alright. So how does this Crusade stuff look here? Looks like it takes a while to load at least. Alright, so we've got event cards like the last one. We've got decrees like the last one. Well, you've captured Drazen. New options for the Crusade have become available to you. You can now construct buildings in forts and Drazen, issue decrees, and capture and investigate new regions. Both mercenary and trainable units will appear at the commander's headquarters in Drazen. Demon armies will try to take Drazen from you, destroy them, or else after 7 days of siege, Drazen will be completely blockaded by enemy forces and you will no longer be able to command the Crusade. Crusade management menu, click the button in the bottom right corner of the screen on the global map. Each of the Crusade stats opens up new options that empower your armies and economy. Military focus on drilling and training units. Logistics focus on economy and construction. Diplomacy focus on establishing contact with mercenaries and foreign nations. It has significant also Crusade by earning resources of all types to improve the rank of your diplomacy. Leadership focus on morale and army generals. Win battles, level up your generals. Once the rank up requirements for one of the Crusade stats have been met, you will unlock the corresponding decree. Finance points, material points, and energy. T-rolls used primarily for building construction. Energy are used for recruitment of mythic units and completion of certain decrees. Alright. Nothing's built yet. So we have our leadership and our diplomacy high enough to level up already. Nothing's built in Drazen, but we can build a whole bunch of stuff. Well, let's exit out of this. Same basic deals Kingmaker, but no dice rolls, no choice in advisor appointment. Then your construction feeds into troop recruitment for Crusader mode, right? I assume that I would want to... and probably the best idea is to invest in resource production early on. This is integrating current events, issue decrees, construct buildings and forts in Drazen. Sure. Alright. I can't hit escape. Save game. Well, this is Stream 6? Yeah. So that's the end of the stream for today. Probably gonna be packed tomorrow. I think I'll take a look at some of the Crusade management stuff as well as our new mythic abilities between streams. Oh yeah, teleportation circles are, if those are indeed available right away, then that's gonna be the #1 thing to go for, I think. Right, so yeah, done for today. We'll be back tomorrow at some point. Who knows when. Yeah. Thanks for watching. Hope to see you guys next stream. Cheers.